Welcome back, no viewers.
Ooh,
Hey,
thanks,
we
Oh
get
Sam.
we
God.
get at least one viewer. Come on.
Oh,
Yeah.
welcome back, one viewer.
Thanks,
Hey,
bot. That's
thank,
always in the
It's
chat.
not always
Yeah,
the
Clarification.
thank you,
bot.
thank,
thank you, bot.
thanks, thanks, Trevor. I appreciate being on Bethany's stream as well.
Awesome.
Thank you, David from Wyoming, sitting at 2 o'clock watching this with his bowl of cereal.
Yeah, with his pants down, wearing his heart boxers. Why the fuck did you pick the heart ones?
One
Well,
day, your stream
the
blows
other
up,
ones
there's
were
gonna be one
dirty.
very confused man.
Alright, well, if we're done assaulting our viewers, let's continue.
No, it's just
Sorry, David.
saving it for later.
I
Last
said I loved
time,
him.
Fuck you, David.
on this campaign, you guys ventured into the Phantom Archipelago.
Mm-hmm.
Found strange things, this permanently foggy area as you found many busted up ships, a barge that had what seemed to be a futuristic cloning bay as well as a new companion.
Oh, don't
And then
forget
you
we
had
did the Skinwalker thing.
oh yeah, then you also
You're so
killed
lucky
an
we don't
innocent
live in
guy.
Arizona.
We did do that, yep.
Yeah, that was also a thing. Very spooky.
Based.
It's spooky.
After we fed him flesh.
That's
Based.
right.
Oh
We had
god.
a whole
And
plan.
then
with those
and then very directly murdered some innocent man.
Hey man, there's
Not it.
discourse in the crew. I took care of it.
Yeah.
You guys went to this futuristic cloning bay, got a new recruit, although didn't ask too many questions and allowed him on your ship.
No, why would I
After
ask questions?
afterward, as you guys decided to start heading south southwestward, you run into a familiar face. Old Captain Simby with the Afterlife Pirates started hunting you guys down. And right before you had enough ash to make a daring escape, we had your captain switch a cannonball out, Barbados make a wave of darkness to block another one, and with the last cannonball heading towards your rudder, you heard noise over the side of your ship and you saw Brooke running across the surface of the water as he very anime just cuts the cannonball in half and you guys are able to disperse an ash cloud and get right out of there.
F
So shot
Simbi.
Simbi and he did not die.
Yeah, Simbi
Correct.
also seemed to take a lethal attack, but one of his crewmates perished in his stead.
Unlucky.
As you guys are creating a huge ash cloud, a big burst of it, as you all sail away, and Simbi seems to be getting further and further away. Law, you're instantly able to tell his exact presence as you see you guys are heading southward, and he starts to turn a more northward direction.
Hell yeah.
It seems we've lost him, guys. Also, does anyone want to explain what the fuck that was?
Evil pirate boy. He hates us. He stole from
evil,
us. Kill him.
Evil's subjective, but in our view, he's evil.
Okay, I shot him with a poison bullet in the heart, and he laughed it off. Who are you guys making enemies with?
Oh.
Oh.
Apparently
not the right
people.
Okay.
In the distance, you hear, "Come on out! Come on out! Where you going?" As it gets further and further away.
Where we
Don't
going,
answer.
Captain?
Republic of Liva.
Full sails! Captain's order is going to the Republic of Lydia Dietz.
Liva.
Alright, you guys start heading towards Republic of Liva. It's going to take you at least, given the reduced speed, about probably 2 weeks to get through the Phantom Archipelago.
Mm-hmm.
Archipelago.
Right, first week.
Oh, we gotta do a random event first and then training.
I always do what random event we're getting first.
Okay.
15. As you guys are going through, you don't seem to come into any particular issues at first. Although, as the visibility starts to lighten up a little bit and you start being able to see a bit more, you do see a sunken ship in a reef.
Sunken ship ahoy, Captain.
Well, I guess let's go check it out.
Okay.
Who's wanting to go check it out?
I cannot
I'll go.
swim.
I can swim. At least I think so.
I can
haven't
fly
tried
over
yet.
to it if you need me to.
Does it look submerged?
It is halfway submerged.
Yeah, I guess, Law, I think you should take, Kenzo with you. Kenzo!
I'll take
Yes.
Kenzo.
Would you mind doing us a favor?
It's
He
not
looks
doing
over
a
at the
favor.
ship, and you see him. You see him start rolling up his sleeves, and he says, yes, I don't mind. This outfit was needing a wash anyway."
Of course.
Hey, you're telling me you
That's
stink.
fine. Oh, jeez. Wow.
We're pirates. We all stink.
How dare you attack
Oh.
Kenzo like that? Apparently, Captain stinks the most, but you know.
That's also true.
Smelly
Right.
lady.
Law, roll an investigation check.
Okie dokily. Let me roll over
The
here.
first roll.
Kenzo's a little bit blind.
Kenzo, he's looking more on the deck of the ship. He's not really able to find a whole lot.
Expecting gold to just be laying out.
That's
Hey,
a
awesome.
25.
25. Holy shit. Okay.
The DM rethinking
Hoggers.
him, letting him
I know
spec
the
into
wood this
perception.
ship is made out of.
Investigation.
Okay.
In-
As you go down, the first thing you notice is there are a couple crates. Whenever you bust them open, they have rotten food in them. You notice a medium-sized chest that has a lock on it.
Mm.
And you're noticing this as you're diving down. This is in the water.
Yeah.
You also notice some waterlogged journals. There appears to be a map, and as you read on the map, it's faded a bit, but it says something Briss something.
Something,
Ooh.
something, Briss something.
Yep, BRISS.
BRS. Wait, sorry. One more time.
BRISS.
Okay. How heavy does this chest look? Is it possible for me to swim up with carrying this thing?
You're not necessarily just swimming straight up. You're more like dragging it along the bottom.
Oh,
But
okay,
you're able to get it up to the surface.
okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna carry it back on the ship and kind of just like plop it down. I found a thing.
And so as you guys get back, he says, "Yes, I assisted in finding this."
Good job,
You
guys. Let's see the sparklies. I'll walk over and I'll open it up.
Has a lock on it.
I use my sword to muscle monkey it open.
Okay, roll a strength check.
That's a 15.
At 15, you're not able to snap it open. It's bending a little bit, but you're not able to snap it open.
What the hell?
Um,
I look nervously at the crew. No, I got this. I got this.
Okay, roll again.
Oh, come on. That was almost a 19. That's an 8.
As you
chip-
put more
yeah.
force into it, the sword just slips out of it, very embarrassingly. It stabs into the deck of the ship.
I'm gonna gently place my arm on the captain's shoulder and just goes, maybe I can give it a try.
Yeah, you can try. I mean,
I'm gonna use my inspiration to give myself
Alright.
advantage.
Loosened
Awesome.
it up.
Okay, and it's a strength check, right?
Yep.
Okay.
20. First 20. Let's see it. Good enough.
So 18 plus so 22.
You can just have your advantage back. You pass it without the advantage.
Oh, neat. I just want to make sure we got it open so we can get past this.
Yeah, you see where it's bent. The log kind of grabs it with it, which his thumb and his forefinger wrap around it pretty because he's a pretty big dude, right?
Oh, the fingers.
And then you see him just kind of clink.
You loosen it up for me, Captain.
Yeah, of course. I greedily open the chest.
Oh, what?
As you open the chest, you're not greeted by the familiar shimmer of gold. Instead, there are small statues, some bells, and some candlestick holders, and it looks like a bunch of mundane items made out of emerald.
Ooh.
It's green.
Fancy.
I wonder if it's valuable.
Captain, it's emerald.
The design on it looks
Yeah.
kind of like an Aztec-y look to it.
Ooh. Fancy. Alright, we'll keep this below deck. And we'll sell it whenever we are able to go to the market.
Win.
Put on the ship's inventory a chest full of emerald artifacts.
Nice. Let's hope it doesn't come back to haunt us, literally.
Is there any chance one of us can do an appraisal on the value?
Good if you want.
I do not have that.
That's
I
good,
don't.
just Could just be a flat check, I guess.
I have investigation if that'll work, but
It'd be like a flat intelligence check.
Oh,
pretty high
that's me.
intelligence.
Oh,
I'm not
Doc.
smart.
Doc, you ever see anything like this? You're old enough.
Let me think.
That's ageism.
19.
Ugh.
19. Taking a good glance on it, you would assume if these are actually made out of solid emerald, they'd probably be worth a couple million berries.
Whoa.
Cha-ching! Get the $ eyes. All right, let's close this up nice and tight and put it below deck. Yeah.
Okay.
What is it?
No. I was mentioning. I was talking about something in real life.
Oh,
My cat was doing something. Sorry.
kitty cat.
Is there any distinguishing features on the sunken ship or half sunken ship?
Yeah, do we see like
Make
a
a-
flag anywhere?
Both you guys make perception checks.
Can I also try to?
Yeah, sure, you have advantage.
Yeah, 14.
I got it. That's +8.
Nice.
22, Beth. 22.
I have
I
a
don't-
22.
I don't do quick maths.
Yeah,
That's 11.
Barbados takes you a minute to find it, but the captain and Law, both you guys instantly spy the flag, which is still flying. It's a bit torn up, but it appears to be a flag of. You know how like most countries have like the three colors.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This one is also just like a three-colored flag.
Huh.
Hmm.
It
Is
has
it
colors
the
on it.
is it the Brisk Kingdom colors?
Do I recognize the colors?
They are colors none of you guys have seen.
Oh.
Although again, you guys have no real reference. But the
Mm.
colors are red, black, and yellow.
All right, let me get my
Germany.
journal out. da,
That's
da, 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 da.
That's Russia. I
Red,
said Germany.
black, and
Oh.
what?
Yellow.
Okay.
Episode 7.
To our German viewers, hope you recognize it.
Dead snow.
I was about to say, all of this sounds like Nazi zombies.
Not
Oh,
that
no.
Nazis is the first thing we associate with Germany.
No, it is the first thing I associate with
Maybe
Germany. That
some
and
people
beer.
don't.
And beer gartens.
But yeah, those are the main distinguishing features. I mean, this is a relatively large ship, so I mean, you can gather from that what you will.
Maybe a military ship of some sort or a conquest ship.
Do you see anything else in there, Law?
Do I? God.
Sky Daddy?
Did you?
I
Not do
didn't.
you? Did you?
Aside from the crates of like old rotten food, there wasn't anything particular that caught your interest. Just normal like cabin things.
A lot of rotted food that not even our cook would make, and mainly that chest. Not a whole lot. Kenzo, you didn't see anything, did you?
No, it seemed very clear.
Have you ever seen a ship like that? I mean, you're old.
Oh no.
No.
He kind of looks at it and says, Well, if I were to guess, those colors seem to be that of the Brisk Kingdom.
Hey, I was right. Briss is
Possibly.
Germany.
Okay.
Brisk equals Germany.
Oh, right. I'm so sorry, guys. I completely blanked because of the treasure. But I did find a little note that I can't make out a whole lot of words on it. But one of the words was bris. Now that you mention it, Kenzo, and I'm gonna pull out the faded, waterlogged journals and the stuff.
In their current state, they're like indecipherable. It'd take like maybe a week or so for it to dry out.
Alright, well, we'll hang this up to dry and then we'll see if we can read it.
Yeah, there we go.
Onward and upward, crew, let's go.
Captain, make a perception check.
Okay.
Nani?
Onward and upward. 20.
+8.
Damn it. One of these
You
days.
noticed Alwyn didn't even come down from the lookout post to come see the treasure.
Huh.
I grab a pebble from my pocket and I toss it up to the crow's nest. Can I make it that far?
Roll to hit.
I just want to toss it up there so that like I can swoop with it.
Could just climb the crow's nest.
I don't want to do that. +2 for hit dice, so
Yeah, it's easy enough. You're able to just toss a pebble up there.
Toss a
You feel
pebble.
like you're pretty
Switch.
close.
And switch with the pebble.
Make a dexterity save.
Hell yeah.
Gotta catch the crow's nest.
She falls to her death. Ah, well, we need a
Yeah.
new captain.
No, I'm spec'd to dex. Not dex saves, though. Dex check or dex save?
Dex save.
Hey! Look at that.
Nice!
Instantaneously just grabs the edge, and you're able to fling yourself up. A very good catch, actually.
Do a front flip.
Does that one say anything about it?
Hey, you actually see him turn around, and like both of his hands are behind his back, and he goes, "Captain, how can I help?"
No, I was just letting you know that we found a nice little chest down there and on the sunken ship.
He looks over and says, "Oh, right, the sunken ship. Yeah.
Is anything troubling you, Alan?
Oh no, just I guess I'm feeling a little bit under the weather. Should probably go talk to Dr. Samuel, huh?"
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
probably.
Nice.
He's gonna tell you his stinks.
Yeah.
It stinks.
He's a dirty liar.
Well, you know, if there's anything you need to talk about, you can always come to your captain. I give him a wink.
Can he?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think of keeping anything from you, Captain.
Insight check on that one.
Okay, roll an
Value
insight check.
insight check.
I forget those exist, okay? I also don't like overusing them either. Ah, that's a 7. Well, no, I get... Do I get plus? I don't think I get plus, actually. No, I
I
don't
don't think
get
you're
plus.
beating his 18.
Nah,
I-
fair.
A nice, genuine smile on his face as he says it.
Okay. Well, you sure you don't want to come down and see the chest? It's got some sparkly stuff in it.
He looks down at it and he says, "No, after a run-in with that interesting character, I think it'd be best if I keep an eye out."
Interesting.
Oh, you mean Simbi?
No.
If that's what his name was, sure.
The pirate that was trying to kill us a second ago? A week ago?
A couple of days ago, yes.
Yeah. Were you not there for that? Did you not get your fortune
I'm assuming that was on Shadow Shale?
read? I think back. Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
He says, "No, if you recall, I only joined you after we went to the auction. You decided to leave Kenzo, I, and Hoshiko on the ship."
Ah. Well, that guy, he was on Shadow Shell, and we all got our fortunes read. The girl that's with him, Lutka, she has a devil fruit that allows her to put curses on people, but how it works is that you get your fortune read from her. And we fell into that trap. So that's kind of why I think he started to aggro on us, you know?
Interesting. He looks over at the ship and says, "I wonder how many of these ships are his doing."
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's kind of spooky.
Not trying to psych you out, Captain. Just a thought.
Ah, yeah. Well, you're doing a great job up here at the crow's nest, Alan.
Of course. You're doing a great job, Captain.
Oh, thank you.
It's the first time I've heard that.
It's the first time anyone's ever told me that. Alright, well, I'll see ya. And I look down over the crow's nest. Do I see the pebble that I switched with?
Yeah.
I switch with it again.
Uh,
You are now back on the deck.
as the captain switches back, I'm just gonna go. Captain, I couldn't help but notice earlier. Those are some fine swords you've got there. Did you make them yourself?
No, I did not make them myself. I don't do blacksmithing. Blacksmithing's for losers.
Hey, that's my thing. I'm the one sniffing the copium.
Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking because I only have this little dagger to protect myself if something gets close. That maybe I could make myself a sword if someone was willing to trade with me. I know how to make a gun, so.
You'll look over at the dock, knowing that he kind of needs a gun, but like also he can make it with the ash. Yeah, if I meet anybody who can do blacksmithing, I'll let you know. And I pat him on the shoulder.
Yeah.
You all see Burke standing over there. He takes a sip of tea and he goes, My, that was a rather interesting line he just said.
What do you
But-
say? Rather interesting. What?
rather
Line?
interesting, rather interesting line.
What do you mean, Brooke?
Oh, no, nothing. Young love. Just whatever it is.
Young love?
It could just make your heart beat, couldn't it, Brooke?
Tall bony man speaks riddles.
He looks and he says, "If I had a heart."
Alright,
Ugh.
Barbados, keep sailing.
Whoosh, I want to do some training.
Same.
Ooh, what you want to train with?
I want Kenzo to beat me with a stick some more.
I'm gonna
Oh yeah, I would like to train with the Kinzo man.
climb my way up to the crow's
We can
nest.
train together, no worries.
Ah,
Yeah,
more
I would like to be beaten
disciples.
with the stick with
Good.
you.
Yeah.
I'll let them
He
do their thing first.
tosses you a kendo stick. It's pretty small in your hands.
Okay. What's this?
A recreational sword, so we don't hurt each other.
Yeah, don't hurt
You
each
don't
other,
have to
yeah,
worry
right.
about hurting me, but okay.
It still hurts, don't let him lie to you.
Oh.
Whoopah.
All right, both you guys roll a d20 dex check.
It's like getting hit with a wooden spoon. When
With
you're
a
young.
Van Hammer.
La chanca.
Yeah,
Oh.
La Chancla.
The chunkless scary.
8
Ah.
plus 6, so 14.
What were we making? What roll were we
Dex
rolling?
check.
That's a 13 for me.
13 both. Kenzo, he must be mad
Oh no!
because Law, so you never really been used to pain. You're not really sure what that is,
Yeah.
and you're thinking, oh well, yeah, it's just wood. Man, that fucking hurts.
I told you it hurts.
Where do you hit
You're-
me?
Uh, along your chest, along your shoulders. It seems like whatever inherent protection you have, this is just going through it.
Oh, Jesus!
Some-
How can you hit that hard?
Well, you just need to dodge.
Okay,
Dodge.
sure. Swing it with the might of Zeus, why don't you?
I'm happy someone else is going through this with me now. This is
There's-
great.
You're supposed to make it hurt, so you want to dodge.
No
I
slacking,
want to
Joey.
not get hit
Whoopah.
by this stick. I want
Smack.
to try again.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, both of you guys try one more time.
So, do I still have that inspiration from earlier because you gave it back, or did I
Yeah,
use
you
that?
can still use it.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking use it. I don't want to get hit by this guy again. Oh, thank
Oh,
God I
come
did, because I
on.
got a nat 1. Okay, 15 plus 6 is 21. Holy shit.
21. Okay.
Uh,
Having this deep-seated fucking pain in you, for a second you start dodging, and then he's about to strike you again. Dodge again. You're actually managing to start weaving into his rhythm.
Okay,
Rowena's
nice.
out of breath. She's just in pain.
Whoopah. Wooden spoon.
Go ahead and add. Go ahead and add 1x.
Where at?
Just anywhere on your character page.
What do I write down? Sorry, I've never.
Off to the side, 1x.
Okay. What does that mean? Is that
But this time, make it a lowercase x.
okay? I do not know what this means, but Nito, I have a 1x.
You have one
None of us
lowercase.
know what it means. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I like this.
Rowena, raw pain throughout your body as Kenzo gets as both you guys you feel you're like, yeah, I can go for a second round of training, and he reciprocates with pure unadulterated fervor.
I think I'm starting to get a hang of this, though.
Yes, you are doing very good, Captain. Smack.
Ah!
You
Kenzo,
need to
please.
dodge.
Kenzo, I'm trying. Kenzo, please.
Try harder.
From what I figured out, Captain, the secret is to not get hit. If you don't do that, it seems to work out fine.
I give a death glare to Law. I've been doing
Smack.
this longer than you.
You're
Then
blindfolded.
why are you dodging it?
It's hard.
That's what she said. Anyway.
The more you talk, the more you get hit. Smack.
Wow.
I don't say anything further after that.
All right, Barbados, you climb your way to the crow's nest.
I peek my head up. I'll win.
You actually catch him. He just kind of has his He looks like he's longingly looking out to sea. Oh, the Barbados. Hello.
I do a little shimmy up, and then I rest my arms in the same direction he's looking at. What you looking for?
Uh, enemy cruise? Question mark.
I give him a look, and I say, "Yeah, good to be a lookout on that." I don't mean to interrupt, Alwyn, but I think I'm close to. I look at my hands. Something. I'm
He
gonna
looks.
ask you for a favor, because I know you'll do this. I
Yeah.
want you to hit me again with the intent to seriously harm me.
He looks here and he says, "Barbados, I don't know if I."
I put a hand on his shoulder and I say, "I trust you."
Oh, he's starting to gain feelings for us.
Gay.
Okay.
Uh, all right.
Besides, Doc will patch me up anyway. And I slap him on the back a little bit.
He actually gives way to the slap and he goes, "Yeah, he will, won't he?" Yeah.
Oh
Well,
God.
let's go. Let's go.
Don't kill him.
Let's go down. You guys make your way down the crow's nest, chuckling to yourselves as you see Law, who's actually, man, that guy's actually pretty good at dodging, and the captain who's currently in the fetal position.
Don't give up, Captain.
Ah! I don't make a sound actually. I start to make a sound, but then I don't because I remember he told me not to speak or I'd get hit more.
Right, you get.
Doc, would you mind standing around here?
Standing around here? Where do you want me
Yeah,
to stand?
Just
just
turn around so you can have plausible deniability.
no, just around this general location
Yeah, find a random location to go stand.
near us.
Good answer.
You stand by the mast,
Nice.
and you lean up against it. Pretty comfy.
I take a deep breath and I try tightening my core.
Total concentration.
All right. When he pulls his hand back and he goes, "All right."
Oh, Jesus.
That is a 16.
16. He hits you. Doesn't feel like he has it in him.
I open my eyes. I say, Alwyn.
Yeah, you did it.
I grab his fist. Say, Alwyn, I need you to hit me.
Okay, fine. Pulls his hand back.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Oh.
14.
Well, Barbados is dead.
Goodbye,
Instantly
Barbados.
unconscious as you see him just go, and then 1 inch punch, like the same move you do, and you just see Barbados collapse, knees down, face on the ground.
Do I see this or am I blindfolded?
No, you'd just been like closing your eyes, but you hear the thud.
Howen.
What happened?
Well done.
Oh, he looks over and says, "Shouldn't you, you know?"
Yeah, I'm on it.
I sit up and pull my blindfold off from the ground. What happened?
Alright, come on, Barbados.
It would seem that our resident lookout has knocked him out.
Sorry, guys. I'll be back in like 5 seconds. I'm so sorry. I'll be back.
Yeah, you're good.
Good job, Alwyn.
Great
Yeah.
job, Alan.
Am I regained to 1 HP?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're back at 1.
As I'm kind of just collapsed on the ground. And Doc's helping me out. I put a hand out to Alwyn.
Hey, he helps you up.
I grab his hand and then I say, I appreciate it. I'll get closer.
He looks at you and he smiles and he says, "You're getting better."
Unlucky. Next person.
I don't think anyone
Is it
else
me
is
next?
training. Oh, are you
Wrong.
training?
I am as well.
Okay, Kyle, do you want to go or you want me to go?
It, it's up to you. I mean,
Oh, Kenzo's still training, so we'll give him some time to train because he's up next.
gotcha. All right, so I will. I'll go. I'll go then. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm on this other side of the ship.
Yeah.
And I would like to dragon up a bit and
Hell yeah.
turn into my where are we at? There we go. Let's go over
You're
here.
going full dragon.
Yeah, I'm going full dragon,
So tiny.
and I am going
Uh,
to
make a perception check. Now that
Okay.
you've gone full dragon.
perception check. 7.
Feels exactly the same.
Dental
Hmm.
floss.
Interesting. I would like to whenever I'm flying, do I generate like clouds or anything beneath me?
Yeah, as you take a step, little like nimbus clouds form under your feet.
I would like to work on making those clouds become bigger.
Okay. Roll a wisdom check.
Wisdom is +6, 16.
16. You're able to make them about big enough that they're about half the size that you could just kind of stand on, so you would need to train more.
Ah,
But you are able to make them about twice the size that they currently are.
oh. This is pretty cool. I feel like eventually, maybe I could. I'd like to transform. Let me just drag him down real quick. So I switch back into normal Gronk.
Right?
And now I want to. Yeah, I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm just gonna imagine that those clouds are beneath my feet still.
Okay, make a wisdom check.
That's bad.
You are at the top of a staircase and you take a step and you plummet forward, make a dexterity saving throw.
No.
Alright, next save. So,
You manage to catch yourself, but you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Now.
You stubbed your toe.
medic!
From your doctor's office, you hear Gronk yelling out with a bloody screech that he needs a medic.
Uh-oh. Something serious. I leave and head to the sound.
All right. You arrive to him curled over on the ground, holding his toe.
Gronk, what happened?
I was trying to make a cloud, and then I took a step. I think I got a splinter.
You got a splinter.
Yeah, I think
May I check it out? Where is it at?
it's on my toe, my big toe.
Check his big.
Okay, roll a medicine check.
Alright, what do I add? I add 19 to this.
Oh, thank God.
23.
23. You instantly see it's kind of like dug under the nail,
Oh no.
Oh,
and
Gronk.
it's a little bit puffy too.
Oh,
Oh.
Alright, Gronk, you're gonna have to come with me. I don't
does it
have the
need to
tools
be
for this here.
amputated?
Maybe. We'll have to see when we get down.
Oh, instant sweat forming.
Don't tell him maybe.
I follow after him, just hobbling on one foot all the way down. I'd like to
Yep.
do a dexterity check to see if I can make it down the stairs.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, it hurts to take the steps down, but you're
Ow,
making it.
ow, ow. Okay. I
Alright,
thought
Gronk. Get on the table.
All right. I hop up on there.
Okay.
Yeah, I just with my expert tweezers, I take it.
With no hesitation, he pops it out. You don't even feel the pain. Instant
Oh,
relief.
oh, oh,
Doc, you're
oh,
pretty good
thanks,
at
Doc.
medicine.
Hey, Gronk, how you feeling?
Oh, I feel a lot better. Hey, you want some more of those dessert Doritos?
Yeah, I'll take one. Here,
Okay.
one last thing. I go and grab a band-aid and I stick it on the arch of his foot. Yeah, that'll keep
Oh,
it still.
oh, perfect. Thank you, Doc. I'll head off to the kitchen. I'll make some more dessert Doritos.
And when you do that, could you send Kenzo this way?
Oh yeah. Let me see if I'll find him and I'll send him that way. Like the start walking towards the kitchen, and then I walk up the stairs and do I see the training still happening?
You see it winding down.
Smack.
Law's kind
Yeah.
of just like he was kind of relaxing next to like the guard railing as Rowena is like staggering. She's like, "No, I got it this time." Smack.
Does Rowena still have the blindfold on?
Yes.
Yeah. I'd like to lean down to Kenzo and whisper into his ear. I'll uh I'll take over from here if you wanna.
I want to see if I can hear that.
Roll a perception check at disadvantage because everything is spinning and ringing.
But my hearing senses should be heightened because I'm blindfolded, though, right?
If I hear it, I choose to ignore it because I think it's funny.
Sure, make a flat roll then.
1.
+8.
+8. You Gronk, make a stealth check. So that needs to beat a 14.
Oh.
He is not quiet
He
about how he
shouts
says that.
it.
Don't worry, Kenzo. I'll take it
I
from here.
take my blindfold off.
Yeah,
You see,
training's not done.
yeah, Kinzo hasn't responded yet, and he goes, I think it might be best if we just let her relax."
Alright, fine. But Doc needs you downstairs for your checkup.
Ah, Captain, apologies for having to cut our training short.
No, it's such a shame. That's all right. We'll pick up
I was
next
having
time.
fun.
Yeah, I mean I could fill
Yeah.
in if you need me to, but
No,
Sure,
no.
go ahead.
No, Gronk. You have kitchen duty.
Gronk, you can
back.
whack me with a stick if you want.
Kinzo, he places an arm on your shoulder, Gronk, and he says, "Thank you for letting me know. We'll go see him right now."
alright, yeah, sounds good. I'm about to go make some more food in the kitchen.
Right? Dr. Samuel, as you're sitting in your doctor's chair, you hear a knock at the door.
Come in.
He opens it and he closes it. He doesn't sit down or anything, he just kind of stands there.
Hello, Kenzo. It's good to see you.
"It is good to see you too, Doctor. How
Go
can I help?"
go ahead and take your seat. I figured it's about time I do my job as a doctor and, quarterly checkups whenever you're feeling.
Yeah, you see he looks kind of nervous.
Hasn't
Hey.
been to the doctor before.
All right, Kenzo. No worries. Go ahead and take a seat.
Pull down your
He
pants.
he takes a seat.
Gotcha. So, Kenzo, how have you been enjoying it so far?
"Oh, very well. Food to eat here, plenty of training to have, getting to see interesting places. It's very nice.
Cholesterol from the
And
fucking
Hoshiko, is she having a good time?
Oh, she seems to love it. She's taken a particular fondness to Mr. Gronk.
Really?
Yeah,
Interesting.
she seems to love hanging out in the kitchen with him. I can only assume it's to eat on the scraps."
Yeah, that does make sense, doesn't it? Well, regardless, Kenzo, back on Karate Island or anywhere before that, did you have a primary care physician?
He says, "Back when I was on Wano, I would go to the physician that was in charge of the Kosoki clan."
I see. Well, thinking back to then, is there any health conditions I should be aware of? Oh, by the way, I should let you know that everything said in this room stays in this room.
Ah, good. Well, let me think. He did say I had that my blood tended to be thinner, whatever that meant.
Oh, well, I don't have the equipment to check
Dinner.
that yet, or at least if I do, I haven't found it yet. I
We
look
haven't
at the
installed.
pile of equipment in the corner.
Yeah, we haven't installed the new stuff yet.
It's just stacked haphazardly.
Well, regardless, let's check some of the basic things. Vitals, heart rate, check for ear infections.
As you check, you notice Kenzo actually has weirdly hairy ears.
Ugh.
He also isn't weirdly enough really good health. Aside from whenever you prick his finger for the blood, it just does come out very quickly.
Oh, so he's anemic.
Interesting.
I feel like he should also have diabetes.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh,
Big
from all that
diabetes.
takeout.
Takeout.
Well,
Nah,
Kenzo, anything I should know about your family history? Seizures, Huntington's, Tourette's.
He thinks about it and says, "Well, I think my father had seizures, but I never really got to associate with him too much.
I see. When you had these seizures, was it frequent?
They came in his dwindling years.
Oh, I see. All right. I haven't seen anything of too much concern yet. Um, do you have any questions for me?
None in particular. I've never had access to doctors all the time, so this is rather new for me."
Well, I hope I can serve you well.
He
Um,
Do
smiles at
you
you and he
well.
says, "You might want to go doctor up the captain a bit. I might have gotten a little bit overzealous today."
okay.
No,
I'll go
today,
check on
yeah,
her.
just today.
I'll bring some of my ice packs up there for her. One last thing, Kenzo, before you go. Are you familiar with human anatomy?
He says, "Yes, most retainers for the Kazoki clan had to take a preliminary class on it."
I see. So there's probably nothing much I can teach you about, hamstrings, ACLs, anything like that.
He smiles and says, "Oh no, don't worry. We already taught all the vital points."
Okay, well, that was going to be my second thing, but I guess you beat me to it.
Well, they must make sure we're well trained in the Kazoki clan.
Well, one last thing before you go. When's your birthday?
Ah, mine is April 5th.
April 5th. Yes. So Kenzo goes before Gronk.
Yep.
All right. Well, thank you for your time, Kenzo. Um, yeah, I don't think I have anything else. I'll go check on the captain.
Of course, Doctor.
I'm holding hands with somebody.
Bethany, I'm still here. Hand the cap some ice packs. She's almost here.
Uh,
Captain's still sitting on the ground as you walk out, kind of licking her wounds a bit.
uh, I poke one of the bruises on my arms,
It
wince at it.
hurts.
No, no. Here, Captain, let's put something on that. And I put the ice pack on it.
What's that?
It's
Excuse me.
ice. Reduces swelling.
It's so cold. What's swelling?
The opposite of cold.
I thought the opposite of cold was hot.
Yes. Correct.
So swelling is hot.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, Captain, also, I was going to ask. Who's next?
Gronk. Gronk is 100% next.
I already had my checkup.
What
Gronk
about
Oh.
already had a shake.
Dutch?
I did Gronk, Law, and now Kenzo.
I like the Mr. Doctor, man.
Oh, and yourself, of course, Captain.
I look around the deck. I find Barbados. This is with my eyes, and I go, that man.
Barbados is
Man.
next?
Yeah.
All right. Mark your words, Barbados. You're next.
Why do I feel like that was a threat?
What?
Thought this was a
Tourette?
doctor's
No.
exam.
No, there's nothing threatening about a doctor's exam.
Oh,
Just
you're right.
remember, you're next.
Except when
Except
you
for
tell
if
me
you
I'm
don't have
stinky.
insurance.
Oh no!
Alright, hand over the cash.
I keep getting hospital bills from St. Anthony's.
Exposing.
Alright, that's all I had. Unless you will allow me to mess with this ash fruit.
Yeah, you can mess around with it. What do you want to try?
Oh, I'd like to head back down to
I'll be right
yes, to my chair, and I would like to make a cylinder of ash in my hands, pencil sized.
Like solid ash?
I'm gonna play with that.
Yeah. From your hand, you see ash just generates from the skin, and it flows up, and you're able to manipulate it, and you turn it into a tube. Looks kind of like
Okay.
a pencil.
So first, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna take either hand or either end of my fingers, and I'm gonna imagine a flexible tube and try bending it around.
It bends the way you imagine.
All right, all right. Now, I'd like to compress it as much as possible, make it as hard as possible, and I'd like to imagine it breaking in a brittle fashion when I try to bend it.
Okay. As you get this, you see it compress and compress and compress, and then you let go of it, but it stays compressed because you're imagining it to stay compressed,
Okay,
and then you put some more pressure on the side, and it snaps.
I see, I see. Now, last, um, I'd like to reform the tube,
Okay.
and I'd like to pull it apart, imagining it stretching out, stretching out, and stretching out.
It does so.
Okay,
Its mass being equated through the distance it's going, unless you're adding more ash to it.
okay, interesting. Last, I'm gonna take a little inch piece off the end, toss it on the ground, imagining it like popping off like a firecracker.
It does so.
Okay, okay, okay. Now with the remaining of the ash I have in my hand, I'd like to imagine the end of it lighting and staying lit.
It doesn't produce like a full flame, but it does look like embers.
Okay, enter. All right, that's all I wanted to mess with today.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab a bowl of food.
I'm assuming the captain's not here yet.
She just got back.
Okay.
What about Hoshiko? What's she training on?
You're up, lady.
I should go saying just how much food she can
Okay.
get in her mouth.
What?
It's a lot.
No,
Oh.
it's not. Oh, wait. Rowena? Yeah, Rowena can get a lot of food in her mouth.
No, it's
Hoshiko,
Hoshiko.
stop it! Heck,
I wanna try.
I was saving that for later.
It was a game. It was happy funny.
Was it? Was it at least good?
Mm-hmm.
All right, that'll work for me.
Captain.
Yeah?
As you have the ice pack on there, I'm gonna say you decide to check out the newspaper because there hasn't been a new one in yet.
Yeah. I start flipping through it, skimming the headlines, seeing if there's a crossword puzzle on the back.
And there is, but Barbados has already done it.
I proof check his answers to see if any of them
Half of them are wrong.
I got high enough intelligence.
Yeah, but half of them, they seem to be answers that he thinks would be better. I mean, they fit within the parameters of it, but they're the incorrect ones.
It's the same word.
You
It's
do
like, what do
notice,
you do
though,
with water? Swim.
Stop! F that
you
kid,
do
man.
find yourself stopping at the bounty page, the listing these supposed warlords.
Yeah.
You find yourself.
I look at mine very proudly.
Yep, you're just you see it proudly. You have it kind of torn off, and I'm assuming you're keeping it in your study.
Yeah, I'm gonna pin it on the wall above my
Your
desk.
your eyes do fall to this Dracula Mihawk character.
Let me scroll over, refresh my memory on what he looks like. To the bounty board. Oh.
Your eyes immediately recognizes the sword.
No, it can't be. No way. I like do the whole flick thing with the newspaper to get it straight, and I put my face up close to it to get a closer look.
Yeah, you're not able to see much about it, but that particular design and size looks. Yeah, it has to be the same sword.
No way.
Where's the law at during all this?
I assume you're still you're she's like sit down on the ground. You're like sitting on the railing next to her.
So I hear her say, "No way."
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking at? What's no way?
Oh no, just these people have a lot of high bounties, and I'm on the board with them. Isn't it so cool?
I'm gonna insight check.
Do I counter roll, or does
Yeah,
he just? Okay,
counter roll deception.
I'm spected to that. So
Ah,
let's see it.
shit.
Oh, I low rolled though. That's plus. Oh, I'm not spected to deception. I always forget. It's intimidation. I'm spected to.
No
That's just.
persuasion.
Oh.
Instantly, she is being too emotional for her to not be correlated.
I'm just gonna go, Captain. Look, I mean, I know you don't know me that well, which means you don't have to care about what I think. What's wrong?
Uh, nothing. Why would you think something's wrong? I mean, it's just
Just put it down.
just looking at this picture of this man with these cool swords here.
Does the sword matter at all to you?
With a 20. Ooh.
You can you can obviously tell that there seems to be something that pertains to this particular bounty that would tie it would seem like there's some sort of emotional attachment there. You're not sure if it's the person, the sword, or what.
Look, I won't pry. You looked like something was bothering you, and I'm just gonna. Is Kenzo on deck somewhere?
No, he's returned to his room after the doctor's visit.
Then before I walk off, I'm gonna go. Oh, I guess we never squared this away. Do I have a room?
I
You
think
hear
in my
Brooke
head.
also you hear Brooke also say, "I've been sleeping on the deck myself. I was kind
Oh,
of wondering the
right.
same
I want the
thing."
big skeleton man.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. You guys should have said something sooner.
I
Well,
didn't
I
want to
mean,
be rude.
anything's better than a freezer, so.
I fold the newspaper up and shove it in my back pocket. And I go, oh, yeah, let me think. And I think about all the rooms that it's on the ship. Are there free rooms?
Captain, we might need a bigger ship.
Yeah, huh, if someone
Yeah.
hadn't pissed away all our money at the auction insubordinately.
You
You
bought
know,
it.
you know,
I didn't have a choice.
you remember from your captaining of this ship that there's only one available room left.
Well,
Worker room
does
is-
Hoshiko and Kenzo share a room?
Yes.
Alwyn gets his own room. Barbados the Doc gets his own room. Does the Doc have his own room, or does he just have the medical bay?
The medical bay leads into his room.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought. Well.
Yeah,
And also, the
Captain.
last room is partially a storage room.
Oh
Ca-
no.
Captain, I had just been sleeping in the kitchen as well.
You've just been sleeping in the kitchen? Why didn't you guys tell me? Is that why morale's been so down? I put my hands on my hips and I look around.
I actually don't mind. I mean, I get to see the stars. It's better than.
Well, I
being
mean,
in a
if you were
cold
to hand
box.
me that satisfaction survey, I would happily fill that out for you.
Living
Oh, that's
conditions
right.
would be a 3 at best.
Oh. Okay, well, I will think about moving around the rooms if that's all right with everybody. I look around and I go,
Yeah.
maybe we'll have to move two to a room for now so people don't stay in a closet. I look around.
I'm
All
And
in,
not in the
all
closet.
all in favor say aye.
I give a thumbs up.
to vote now.
Yeah.
I don't really. Yeah,
We're here
sure.
to preserve democracy, not.
I will vote for myself to have a room. Yes.
Barbados and Alwyn, you guys seem pretty chummy. You guys can share a room, right?
I raise an eyebrow towards Alwyn.
Alwyn, he says, I can't imagine there being any issues.
It's
If there
settled.
if there are ever any issues, please do come talk to me. We will upgrade our ship as soon as we can. I promise.
Brooke comes and throws an arm around Jula, and he says, then I guess we'll be the tall roommates then.
Hey, you are
I'm tall
bony.
as well.
Oh yeah, I mean, close. You're third place. It's not bad.
Yeah,
Third
That's
is
the
the
bronze
worst.
medal.
First
if you
is the
think about
worst.
it.
Second is the best. Third is the one with the golden chest. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, let me just drag it up real quick.
Gronk,
Yeah,
you
Gronk
and
is
the
actually taller
doctor
than
could
you when he
probably
goes
share a
half
room.
dragon.
He's a scaly,
He's just scaly. Oh no.
not a furry.
Yeah, but
a
now I'm
scaly.
taller.
Gronk,
Yeah.
are you alright with sharing a room with Dr. Samuel for a while until we get upgrades?
I'm gonna need a
I,
bigger
I,
ship.
I look over at Dr. Samuel.
I give a
Hey.
thumbs up.
Oh yeah, yeah. Poof.
Okay, and my room's big enough if anyone wants to bunk with me.
Hoshiko should.
That's what
can
I'm
just sleep.
thinking.
I can just sleep like this.
Yeah, just curl up.
That's what
Like
I'm
a dog.
thinking. Thinking
Yeah.
Hoshiko could
I'm-
sleep with me.
I'm surprised you didn't automatically just ask Alwyn to sleep with you.
Didn't think about that. I'm just trying to make the crew happy.
Unfortunately, Alwyn, the only room you can sleep in is mine, and only one bed.
Ada.
Ada.
Can we
Okay.
get some
well.
ayayas in the chat?
Okay, so we got how many rooms are there in total?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4. Kinzo, I know I already asked you, but I didn't hear the answer. Does Kinzo share a room with Hoshiko or no?
Yes, he does.
Okay. Well, yeah, my room's free if anyone wants to join me, but yeah, if you guys are okay with this, you guys can move your stuff into the respected rooms.
Burke kind of pokes his head out and he says, "Maybe when we know each other better, Captain." Yo.
Oh.
And I wink at him. Finger
Oh.
guns.
Be careful with those. Those are heavily loaded.
Oh no.
Pew pew pew.
Always treat a gun like it's loaded, Captain.
Oh.
Law knows gun safety.
Oh, I was not aware. I'm a sword fighter
A
myself.
swordsman.
I almost said swordsmith and I was like, no.
I'm a sword.
A swordswoman.
Ward.
All right, that night,
I keep
Barbados
my
says,
door open a crack in case anyone wants to come in.
Barbados, as you're relaxing, and do you have a bed or do you have a hammock?
I think Barbados would be a hammock kind of guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alan's sleeping in a bed, so you see him sitting there, and he goes, Barbados.
Huh? Hmm?
You mind if we talk?
He's opening up.
I'd lift up
Hopefully.
some darkness in front of the door. That kind of talk?
How much you want to divulge to the crew?
I'd say, how much do you trust him?
Not as much as I trust you.
What is happening?
And let's take this slow, Alwyn.
I'm upset. Alwyn should trust me. Come on.
Are there shenanigans afoot?
Okay.
Barbados has been sus since she climbed aboard the ship, so.
You just call me a she? Get my pronoun right.
I said you were
Oh,
sus.
oh no. Oh no.
Barbados has been doing this a lot. That's why he's sus.
Ooh, I like this. I like there's tension in the crew.
That's
Drama.
why I started doing the crew surveys.
You're trying so desperately to not get mutinied. Please,
Yeah.
guys. Do not kill.
Guys, you didn't have to all move into the same room. I tried to make it open for everyone.
But then you assigned those two to the same room.
Yeah, because I thought they'd be happy that way. Since he already spends a lot of nights in his room anyways.
I'm sure this right here is happy talk. That's why they're having it in private.
I mean, I'm sure they're just talking about how much they love the captain.
They're probably just talking about their favorite hentai. Right,
Nice
guys?
awkward silence there.
Right, guys?
Refers to pinned comment in the Discord.
No. True.
That's what boys actually do at slumber parties. That and strength tests while they hit each other to see who backs out first.
Yeah, basically.
We used to just like torture people by like the first person that falls asleep gets like heinous crimes done to them, so no one tried to sleep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We did that at a few of the sleepovers I had, but it was always like Whoever falls asleep first gets like permanent marker all over their face or makeup all over their
Yeah, and
face.
I did not like that. I
Yeah.
would get mad if someone did that to me, so I just stayed up.
Yeah. It's good soup.
What kind of soup do you have?
Homemade chicken noodle soup.
Ooh, I just got done eating some chicken fajitas.
Nice.
I'm nervous with how long this talk is taking.
Oh no,
Yeah.
they take a
It
while.
usually lasts a bit.
That's why he's got 3 strikes on my little crewmate strike kickoff board.
What? For having meta conversations you don't know about? That's not fair.
Well, that and the blatant there was 2 times where he blatantly went against direct orders in front of other pirate crews.
It's
That's
true.
not good. So
So do you have
he's got 2 strikes for that.
so do you have a checklist for everybody in the crew?
Not everybody, just Gronk and Barbados.
Uh,
They're the only ones that blatantly go against what I say in front of other people.
One
Okay.
time, yes.
That's not cool. Twice, actually.
Name him. Name him.
oh,
Once,
Name him.
once with the
Ah.
skin flush pedestrian dude, when you try to throw him overboard, and then the other one was early on. I don't remember what it was, but it was early
Source,
on.
just trust me, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I had to write it down.
I can remember it.
Oh, can you? What
I'm
was it
not
then?
gonna tell you it because that's gonna fuel the fire.
The
Well,
strike is
now I
still
know.
there. The strike
Yeah,
isn't
now
gonna
I
go
know
away.
that it's legit.
It's because we were approaching this island and there was storms. We go to the clear spot in the storms and
Oh,
we
that's
see this
right.
other ship. That ship had Monkey D. Luffy and his crew on it. But now you don't even care about the phone. You only answer it if it starts ringing, essentially.
Wait, Monkey D. Luffy is like active during this campaign. He's doing
Yes.
shit. Oh
Yes.
shit.
It wasn't Monkey D. Luffy.
It was.
No, because this is before Luffy.
Oh, this is Dragon. This is Dragon.
It was Monkey D. Dragon.
Yes.
Is
D
he
Dragon.
Monkey? Is he Luffy's dad or something?
Yes.
Neat. Does he have
Monkey
the
Man.
gum gum
Leader of
fruit
the
as well?
Revolutionaries.
Yeah.
Does he also have the gum gum fruit?
I'm not sure
No.
what he has.
Actually,
We
yeah,
don't
we
we
don't
don't
know.
know this. We don't know anything yet.
I'm gonna look up Monkey D. Dragon to see what he looks like.
He looks like a monkey.
He's
Oh,
a
he doesn't
cool
look like
guy.
Luffy at all.
He looked
Mm-mm.
spooky, if I remember. If it's the
Is he
same one.
evil?
He's the
Mm-mm.
leader of the revolutionaries, so I think
Yeah, he doesn't
technically,
look like Luffy at all.
Nope, but that's his dad.
yeah, that's what he looked like. He was spooky. He was spooky boy.
Interesting.
Eventually.
At least no dice is being rolled this time.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any dice. That's I've been waiting for that.
This is just vital plot details that we're missing. It's fine.
I'm watching Barbados's hand to see where he's going on the map because he's talking. Look, if you watch his little red hand, he's zipping around on the map.
Well, that's
He
just
likes.
Joseph.
Yeah, he
That's
likes
just
flying around.
Joseph.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Okay.
He'll
Joseph literally just W's everywhere.
yeah, he'll clear your character sheet if you're not careful. That's why you gotta take pictures of it
Well.
after every session.
He just W's around.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It doesn't look cleared.
you gotta take photos. Learned that the hard way when he cleared all of our character sheets.
Multiple times.
Multiple times, yeah.
How do you take a screenshot on PC? I can't remember. F11.
Oh, don't ask me.
You can use snipping tool.
Snipping tool. That's what I use.
I just take a photo with my phone.
What I do.
Ghetto.
That also works as well.
I have a little bit of class. Alright, there's that. I'm gonna save that. Need a new one.
Lean with it, rock with it.
Barbados, roll a perception check.
Who?
Barbados.
Barbados.
23.
17. You hear him pull out a transponder snail, and he starts to have a conversation.
No, he got a 23, not a 17.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 6 to my perception.
Ah,
The DM.
This
how much
changes
I want to
things.
tell everyone.
Oh, we could go back to the other Discord.
All right,
Yeah,
see
You
guys
could
real
later.
just
quick, real
tell us.
quick,
None of us
real
other
quick.
people metagame other than Joseph.
Goodbye.
I hate it. I hate it so much. I trust Alwyn, but Joseph's making me not trust him.
I trust Alwyn.
I trust Alwyn over Barbados any day.
You trust Alwyn because he obeys your orders without question.
Yes!
It isn't trust. It's just a dangerous man that isn't wanting to kill you yet.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, hey, I don't get on his bad side. I got nothing to fear.
Unless you do something to get on his bad side without realizing it.
I like to think I'm a pretty passive person. I don't do much of anything.
Rewinds to last session where you literally order the execution of an innocent man.
Hey
Mhm.
man, I asked Alwyn if he was okay with it, and he said yes. So
And we all know he's very honest all the time.
yeah, he seems fine to me.
Seems fine to me.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do before bed?
I do leave my door open a crack in case someone wants to come knock.
Nobody's coming in, Captain.
What if they wanted to and they thought the door's closed, so not welcome? I want to be open and welcoming.
Captain, I knock on the door. I had a nightmare.
What?
I'm
like
joking.
I'm like snoring still.
I look over at Gronk. Gronk, how you doing?
You just see me in the dragon form curled up in a ball, and
Aw.
my nose is like doing a tiny bit of flames that
Every time
go
you breathe out,
that,
yes, it's
that,
like
that go towards your feet, but never actually touch your feet. So your feet are just staying warm.
Aw.
I want to roll away. All right, with my back towards Gronk,
Don't fucking touch me.
and then I light the firecracker, put it in your pillow.
Oh no.
All right. Let's see. See here. That would mean that I would have to wake up. So that would be really loud, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm in dragon form, that would probably make my senses heightened, or at least my ears.
Roll a
right?
wisdom save with disadvantage.
I was about to say, yeah. I got a 6.
12. It scares you.
Disadvantage 6. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I jump up, and as I jump up into the air, I instantly turn back into human Gronk, and then
Didn't you-
fall directly
yeah.
on top of him.
Gronk, what happened?
You rat.
There's. It's like. Why is there so much smoke in here?
Do I
like
wake up from the firecracker going off?
Well,
Yeah,
you're already half awake because Law came in, but that fully
I was-
wakes you up.
Oh, I was joking when I said that.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, that wakes you up.
I get out. I run out into the hallway. I look both ways. Signs of distress.
All the doors are closed.
Oh.
Gronk, do you want me to check?
Yeah. Someone aboard our ship or something.
No. I'm sure it was just a bad dream. I roll back over.
I walk back into my room and get back in my bed.
Law, make a perception check with
Oh
advantage.
shit. Oh shit. Oakley dokily. Natural 20.
Oh,
Your eyes shoot open. There is a target that you can sense that is upon you.
Oh no, is he gonna shoot me?
What do you mean upon me? Like right on top of me?
Like fast approaching a target that you have marked is oncoming.
no.
I get up and I start yelling at everyone. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! We gotta move! We gotta move!
Ah!
Simi's here! Simi's here!
As he yells that out, 2 cannonballs, one a crit, slams into your ship.
Oh fuck!
Rowena screams.
Is that 17 damage?
Oh.
I start getting dressed and grabbing my weapons.
Plus 32 damage.
Oh, it's
Okay,
nighttime.
we're alright, we're alright, we're alright.
As everyone starts rushing and getting ready, you hear, "Thought you could outrun me, huh? You're being my territory now."
Oh.
Where are we at on the map right now?
You guys are towards the southern. You guys are about a week out from exiting the Phantom Archipelago from the south western side.
I'm gonna flip Simbi the bird and yell, F off!
Oh, come on! You're not gonna be so mean, Captain.
Are we rolling initiative or?
I don't have any money, Simbi!
Oh, but you got your life.
Oh. He's a
I
sick
believe
bastard.
you still owe me yours.
Oh, go one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 18. Were there 19 pirates last time?
Holy shit! Oh, I killed one.
Yeah.
Oh, DM, god dang it.
Yeah, okay. That -1.
Aha! We've possibly gotten rid of 1d4 of damage.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Uh, we'll go ship initiative first, actually.
Oh Jesus Christ!
We're gonna dock the ship.
Uh,
Or board the other vessel.
I say you guys are currently on a stationary ship.
That's right.
I don't think it's a dream, Simon.
All right. So that was that round. It's gonna take one more round for you guys to get battle stations ready.
Okay.
So they get one more volley on you.
Alright, I'm poised and ready to switch some of those.
And only
I'm
one
just
hits.
bracing for dear life.
So as the one cannonball would hit, you manage to switch it out of the way. As Simbi yells, "Come on, that ain't fair."
Not fair you attacking in the middle of the night either.
Ooh, I don't be sleeping.
Clearly.
Oh.
Have you
They're
tried
gonna-
not meth?
Yeah.
They're poising their ship to move up. They're getting closer. All right, you guys can act.
So are we rolling initiative now?
We're just going in turns until we actually get to a melee. So you can go during your crew's turn.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna start looking for the closest and nearby head that's not Simbi's, and I'm aiming to pop it. If the way he survives death is by killing his crewmates, I'm just gonna start with his crewmates.
It's fair.
Fair.
Good idea.
Nice answer, Steve.
I was just gonna wait till everybody did their thing
Alright,
before
go
I
ahead.
did mine.
All right. That's a 2.
Plus
Yes,
2.
that's a 4 to hit.
You may the fog is not conducive, especially with you still being slightly tired. Yeah, but again, you're still not fully used to this sleeping and waking up and being ready to be in action.
Yeah.
So your shot goes completely wide.
Oh man, I'm still kind of half asleep.
Alwyn
Look
calls over.
alive! I yell at
Alwyn
him.
calls over to the captain and says, "Should we fire cannonballs or should we get ready to move?"
Both.
Evasive maneuvers.
Yeah, let's try to do both if we can. What?
I was just saying it's basically the
Well, I mean, I would like to try to avoid a melee fight, but also I feel like they won't stop either, so. What do you think, Alwyn?
I think given that they've already are moving, escape is probably going to be difficult.
Alright, so we
But
sit and
it's
wait for them to come to us?
could go to try that.
Alwyn does say, I mean, if we all work at it, we can probably escape, but it's a toss up.
I mean, we can't sit here and take these cannon barrages. We have to at least move for evasive maneuvers while we kite them out. Their crew is way bigger than ours.
All right.
Yeah. Well, we're
I'd
way
like to-
more powerful though.
I'd like to walk up the stairs. Hey, Captain. Yeah, hey, Captain. I heard a fire. Is that's Simbi, ain't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's
You,
Simbi.
Gronk, you look over and you see this phantom translucent looking ship that has that familiar Jolly Roger.
Hmm.
Oh,
Alright,
Oh.
crew, get ready for a fight. Looks like he's not gonna leave without one.
hey,
I call
hey,
out.
I'd like
Captain.
to
I got an idea.
What's that, Gronk?
What if we just say that we're gonna surrender and we just invite him aboard our ship and then we mug him?
You know, if Simbi wasn't out for blood, I would say yes. But considering that he said he doesn't want our gold and he wants our lives, I think no.
I'd like to
Okay.
I'd like to walk to the side railing and look out the direction of Simbi's ship as a shroud of darkness. It's nighttime, right? I'm looking up.
It is currently nighttime, yes.
I'd like to try something. I'd
Hold on,
like to
hold on. One
manifest.
thing real quick.
Oh, okay.
The moon is not out.
Nice, nice.
I'd like to manifest a water bullet, but I'd also like to keep surrounding it with more and more darkness,
Okay.
and
You see
more, and more, and
it
more
builds up
until
and builds up and it's getting larger and larger.
this is gonna take me a while to do. I assume.
Yeah,
Unless
it's building up. When after 6 seconds go by, it's about as big as a cannonball.
Not.
Hmm.
mm-hmm.
And then
Alwyn, oh, go ahead.
actually, yeah, let's include Alwyn in this. I hold up the darkness cannonball. I say, Alwyn, would you do me a favor?
You ask
He
Alwyn for a
raises
lot
an
of
eyebrow.
favors.
I'd like you to punch this towards them, if you don't mind.
Alwyn actually kind of laughs and he goes, "Do you need us to go straight at them?"
I'll give you creative freedom on this part.
He steps up and he says, "Oh, there's actually a technique I've been wanting to try out. Let's see if this can actually work." You see him. Normally, his fighting style, he has like the one index finger, right?
Mm-hmm.
This time, you see him make like like a tiger palm kind of hand motion, and
Mm-hmm.
he's motioning the knuckles on both hands towards the cannonball, and he says, "Ryakugan."
Yeah.
Ah, that was almost a crit. Okay. Launches it with a normal amount of power.
Okay.
Oh.
It does not do the cool thing I wanted it to.
Hey, you're the DM. You can make anything happen.
That's true.
Not with that.
Could give him advantage since I'm holding it ready for him.
No, I would give him advantage on that, but this is disadvantage because he's using a new technique.
Ah, that's true.
So it flies like normal. Uh, roll the water bullet damage.
Mm.
And what are you wanting the darkness to do when it makes contact with the ship?
Oh, that's gonna be a easy. I want it to do like a suction effect.
Black hole them.
Eh. Where's my water bullet? There's my D8. That's a D10. Three.
3 points
It's a
of damage.
fisherman that can't swim.
As this water bullet pierces through the inside, like a little hole in the side of the wood, the ship Simbi goes, "Yeah, what was that supposed to be, huh?" As
I
Barbados,
clenched my fist.
you clutch it, and then you see people on the other ship start calling out, "Captain!" As you see wood start splintering in it.
Did you
No
sand
immediate
coffin the darkness?
no immediate effect on the ship right now, but gravity is building up on the inside of it.
Cool.
All
I
right, they're
say,
gonna.
I look and I say, that should make a slightly easier time, Captain.
I'm giving you the thumbs up. Good work.
Is that the end of our turn?
I'll give one more person a thing.
Doc, got any ash things?
That was the plan. I'm essentially just gonna make a mortar. I make the tube, I make the base, and I grab a little sphere, conical sphere, put the propellant at the end, drop it in the tube.
All right, roll to hit. Adding your intelligence modifier.
19.
Ooh, big
19.
brain.
Okay, that hits.
All right. Well,
It's a mortar.
damn
Make
it.
it do 3d10.
Whew.
Oh, oh,
14.
we take those.
Okay. As you shoot this ash mortar, as like fragments of ash are coming off, leaving like a smoke trail as it hits. And instead of just powderizing on the deck, it impacts with with a full explosion as it hits.
Oh,
Oh.
How much damage was it?
14.
14.
14. These three crew members look hurt.
Hey.
If that's forced explosive damage on the structure,
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it takes these three out.
Nice.
As well as there's now a big hole in the ship, and you guys can see inside. A lot of the crates and stuff in there are starting to get pulled together.
Ooh.
Nice.
Grab trap style.
All right, their move. They're moving. Actually, they're gonna forego an attack, and they're gonna move the ship twice. So they're gonna move it here, and then here. They're about one turn off from being able to dock on your ship.
Oh.
All right, you guys get another move.
Okay. Well, we don't know what the card lady is. Do I have a clean shot on her or no?
She's
Yeah, if you move up the crow's nest a little bit.
I don't want to move though because I want advantage on whatever shot I take.
You could take the shot.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna use what's it called? Sharpshooter, and I'm gonna give myself advantage on this attack roll, but I can't move at all after this. And I'm aiming at the card lady. That's a 19 to hit.
Take this
21
dick,
to hit.
Ludka.
So I'm assuming that hits.
Ludka.
Give me 1 second. Yes, that hits.
Nice. Okay. And I'm just making sure I pick up the right die, which I am. Okay.
Is this where she just picks up the Uno reverse card?
Actually, wait, yeah, last turn I didn't draw her 3 cards. So, 3, 7,
Oh.
17. Okay. As you make your shot, she's going to activate the moon,
No.
and all female characters gain 3d10 temporary hit points,
Including me.
Nice, Beth.
including Beth.
Hell yeah, 3d10. Alright. Are she rolling
You
or am I?
gain you gain 14 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Okay. And so yeah, go ahead and roll your damage law.
All right. So 9 plus 6 is 15 damage.
15. Nice. Temporary HP was fucking clutch.
So I'm just gonna rock a shot right in center of mass, right in the chest. I'm hoping.
Yeah, right as you go to make the shot, you see her draw a card like a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh duelist.
You activated
Cool.
your shot card.
Yeah, she draws the card and she flips it up, and then it looks like a kind of shimmering barrier comes around her as the bullet hits it, shatters it, and then there's a small bloody bit like a whelp going on her chest.
Nah. Fuck your magic, lady. I got gun.
Yeah, guns in my head and they won't go.
Shut up.
True. Copyright.
Okay. Barbados, anything you want to do? Or you're still concentrating on your darkness.
Hey, you know what? I'll keep looking at the center point, try and make it bigger and bigger.
Make a wisdom check.
Okay. Oh.
It's
7.
already straining you a decent amount to hold this concentration on this ship.
I really should have practiced on this.
As Alan kind of paused and he goes, "There's nothing I can really do at this angle." All right. So he repositions a bit.
I want to tell Hoshiko to stay below deck and say, Kenzo, be at my 6 or whatever. Take my back, and then we get ready to face the people that are gonna try to board the ship.
Yeah, because they're about to board.
I
Yeah.
guess
All right.
since I'm allowed to move, I will back up just a bit.
You see
Does
Kenzo.
Hoshiko go below deck?
Yeah, she goes below
Okay,
deck.
thank Christ.
You see Kenzo. He goes, "It's about time I got to use this blade, huh?" You see him pull out the Odachi.
Remember, you're not hitting me this time. You're hitting the enemy.
He says, "Hopefully they don't whine as much."
Oh,
I
Oh.
stick out my bottom lip and just kind of pout a little bit. I don't say anything further.
Can I take the opportunity to send one more mortar over there, maybe towards
Yeah,
the
roll.
other side?
Yep, roll another mortar shot.
oh, can you do an ash bang?
Probably. Am I rolling the intelligence check or
Roll to hit, adding
Okay.
your intelligence modifier.
12?
12 does not hit. It goes wide into the water. As it hits the water, it just completely dissipates.
Curious.
All right, their move. They are on the ship and they start swinging in all Pirates of the Caribbean style. They're just going.
Get these fucking guys out of here. They're dead.
Right? Every time Trevor moved them, I'm like, I know which 3 they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Should
I'm getting nervous.
Yeah.
all right. Let's roll initiative.
I got
Fuck.
guns in
Oh.
my pockets and they won't go.
Oh, okay.
Ow,
So
I'm so low.
Oh no.
Oh no, I roll it for the game. Will roll it for you. Off on the right hand side.
You got 14
Yeah,
Where?
and
on the
Oh.
off
side.
on the right. Yeah. Kenzo
it's
got
a-
a nat 20.
I got a
So-
9. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I
man.
see it. That's cool.
Joseph, you get
Alright.
+5 and you still rolled shite.
What? I don't even roll. What do you want from me?
Roll better.
All right. So as they start swinging in, they jump onto your ship. Let me roll let me make like a box. Yeah. Thank you for drawing that. I'll make it a bit bigger than that.
Your
So do we
race.
have a-
Gotta redo.
Oh,
Redo it,
man.
Beth.
Try
Yeah,
to get
we're
rid of-
zooming in. We're make a big ship.
Oh, what's going on at the bottom there?
It's a lemon.
Alright,
It's a
so-
lemon.
There's the
Starting off the
crow's
initiative,
nest in the center.
a decent amount. They start hopping over, as well as Captain Simbi himself and Lutka at his side.
Ah, shit. He's really close to me.
there's the rudder right there.
I say, and then a skeleton crew stays back to hold on the ship. But you notice a couple of these pirates actually have large kegs they're carrying with them that they sit down right as they get to the ship.
Uh-oh.
I'm kicking those off as soon as I get close to
You
them.
should start switching them.
Ooh!
Yeah.
All right, so first one up is Kenzo. As he takes a step forward and around the mast, as he puts a hand on Barbarian's shoulder, and he says, "This reminds me, I haven't got to show all of you what I'm capable of."
Still concentrate. I would love to see something.
I mean, I think the captain got a sense.
Yeah. He hits hard. No worries.
Okay. He turns to the captain and says, "Are we going lethal or non-lethal?"
Lethal. Kill him.
Very well. Okay, he's gonna start out, and he's gonna use one legendary action to make this a Shinpu.
Hold nothing back.
Okay. He runs forward, and he makes a wide arcing slash. Oh man,
Oh.
Enzo, my guy.
Kenzo, please. He should get advantage because he's been training.
Oh,
Actually, wait, no, he still has inspiration. Burn an inspiration.
Yeah, because I
it's the
ate him.
best time to
Because
do
I
it.
gave him the.
Awesome. Okay, that's a 20 to hit.
Okay. That's
What a
why I can't
difference.
dodge him.
Yeah.
The effect of Shinpu activates. He augments his attack to turn it into a whirlwind.
Oh.
What?
Oh,
He's Yasuo.
Yasuo.
Asaki.
Is he
Yeah.
toxic?
Pro. Nah.
Actually, he has a poisonous Adachi.
He's like, he just starts hitting him. He's like, shit, her teammates. I gotta carry everyone.
All these pirates fail their deck save.
Oh, they're knocked up. Here
Oh,
comes the
no.
R. Here comes the R.
It's on the key.
Kenzo's daddy. You can't convince me otherwise.
You basically see Kenzo walk up, does a slash, and there are 3 decapitated pirates next to him.
Oh.
Looks like they lost their head.
Get out of here.
As,
Get out of
as Perk looks
And
over and he goes, yo.
Yeah, I got
Quite-
Brooks
quite-
approval.
He goes, seriously though, that was quite terrifying.
I'd like to squint and look above Kenzo's head. Do I see anything?
I
No.
don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get the joke.
here. I don't get it either, actually.
I don't get that reference.
Flashing the mastery.
Oh,
Oh, that's funny. Yeah. You see her shing, shing.
As you see Simbi, he kind of goes,
You
shit.
picked the fight with the wrong pirate crew, Simbi. I
He
yell
looks over and
across.
he goes, Lutka, do your thing.
It is her turn.
Okay, Lutka.
Shit. I just shot her. She's not happy with me.
Nope.
She's gonna draw 3 more tarot cards.
You don't have to do that.
Yeah, come on.
Ooh.
fuck.
Not a good one.
Not a critical 20, please, God. I'm going to the Shadow Realm later, guys.
Yeah.
see you later.
Okay,
Don't forget you can call out medic.
so she has 16, 18, and
Battlefield.
20.
Yes.
Okay, awesome. 20. That is that's my favorite card right there.
That's not cool.
Of course, it'd be the DM's favorite card. You know, you don't have to play D&D like Joseph did and trying to kill everybody.
What?
I like a challenge.
I didn't try to kill anybody.
I like the tension.
Is
You
that
guys
the
just
card?
died.
It's not
Is
fun.
that-
if
You
there's not a
guys
chance-
just die.
It's not fun
that-
if there's not a chance of failure. I mean, that's the
She-
one game.
Lutka
Power work so far.
looks at old Captain Rowena.
Oh, thank God.
No.
Not
What do you
me.
mean, thank God?
Not me.
She pulls out a card and she says, I think it would be best if you met him.
Oh.
Other Discord Beth.
What?
Goodbye, Captain.
I wanna know.
You see, because she pulls out a card. This card, as she lifts it up and you look at it, you instantly see it's the card of the devil.
Oh. You know, I don't have to meet him.
Everything around goes black.
Oh.
You find yourself drifting in an infinite plane of blackness.
I've been here before. It feels like, what's his name? Barbados' pockets.
And then you feel yourself being pulled at supersonic speeds, just in
No.
one direction, and eventually you find yourself in front of a large devil, like this horrifying visage of like some demonic entity,
Oh.
as it says, been brought here by the cards.
Mhm. It would seem
You're
so.
lu-
Yeah.
You're lucky. I'll offer you 3 packs. Take your pick.
What's he offering me? I'll walk forward.
A torch lights up, and it appears to be like a gauntlet, and he says, the pack to power. A second torch lights up, and there's a goblet, and he says, the pack to wealth. And the other one's and a third torch lights up, and it's a fountain. He says, oh, the pact of longevity. Take your pick.
Well, what if I, don't want to take a pick?
Then you'll get the pact of death.
What do these pacts entail? Am I selling my soul to you or something?
Something like that.
Listen, guy, I kind of don't want to take a make a pact with you. What does that even entail?
He's just staring at you. You see saliva drip down off of his mouth.
Do I really have to take a pact from him?
You can always decline. Take the pact to death if you want.
What is the pact of death? Do you just kill me?
Eventually.
So either way, my soul is yours, and I don't really get a choice. I didn't summon you, Letka summoned you.
He's still staring at you, and he goes, if you don't want to pick, I could pick for you.
But like, what do these pacts mean? What am I giving you in return?
You're not giving me nothing. Take your pick.
But like, I don't want to go to hell after I die. It's too hot there.
It's not that bad.
Uh, Maybe for you, but I would rather not.
I mean, that's a little bit judgmental, don't you think?
I, Considering the rep you get on the outside, I think it's pretty fair.
Don't even get me started about that. Anyway, so which pack do you want?
Uh,
Look, you wouldn't have got this if it wasn't your destiny.
Destiny? I don't think my destiny was. I mean, I didn't draw the card. I didn't get to pick the card. Someone else picked the card for me, so I think that's kind of their destiny. Shouldn't they get a pick?
The card got picked and it got given to you, so
I mean, but I never like touched the card. It was just shown to
you
me.
see him kind of look at his wrist and he goes, "Listen, lady, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them."
But like, what if you gave my pick? Can I like give my pick away to someone else?
He pauses and he goes, "So you're choosing pack to death, right?"
No, I'd rather not. I'd rather not choose at all. Well, I guess I picked the money pact, but
The pact to wealth?
yeah.
Great pick. He tosses you tosses you this golden chalice. He goes, "Okay, I'll see you later for your soul."
No, I don't want to give you my soul. Uh,
Welcome back, Beth.
Got some drops
I hated everything about
Dead.
that.
You're
You,
good now.
you guys see as Lutka pulls out this card. The rest of you guys, it's blank, but uh, Rowena just completely zones out.
Yo,
Oh no.
Like that for one round.
Hmm.
Captain.
Whose turn is it next? Fuck.
It would be blue.
It's my turn.
Dr. Samuel Wood, you're up.
Do the gun move.
Just fucking shoot him.
Kill Ludka. Kill her. Sick of her.
You know what I was gonna do is I'd like to send out a wave of ash like flowing out over the deck towards these four, and as soon as
Aw.
it flows around their ankles, I'd like to solidify it.
Oh, that's sick. You're cool.
Okay, roll an intelligence check.
You're a cool guy.
Oh, it was right there. 14.
14. That's enough. They're rooted.
Oh,
All right.
Nice.
sick.
All right, Zyra.
Actually,
See, Daniel. Whenever you said I want to do that, essentially, I thought you were gonna be like, "Oh, you're gonna pocket sand them."
pockets.
Pocket sand. Ah!
These two, as you build up ash, you scatter to the ground. They're like, "What the heck?" And it up around their ankles. They are unable to move.
Ooh.
All right. Do I get? I do get movement, right?
Yep, you got movement.
I'm gonna walk right here.
Okay. Next one up is Alwyn. Alwyn's gonna look at Simbi and
Oh, here we go. Anime showdown.
he's gonna cast Shade and then he's gonna go to stab him.
Here we go.
Luthka activates the star on Sinbi right as he's about to do this, causing him to take no damage till the
Oh,
end of
shit.
his next turn.
They just Mario start him.
No, that's right.
Yeah, they did.
So she's a support. She's the Lulu. We gotta kill the Lulu.
We do
Yeah.
gotta kill the Lulu.
Mhm.
All right. I'm not even gonna roll Alwyn stuff. He stabs. You see him jab the finger to him, but it's stopped by some weird shimmering barrier.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, it's Simbi's turn. Fuck.
Action up is Captain Simbi. He's gonna activate his legendary action. He's gonna
Oh.
call out, "Hey boys, how about you light up them barrels, huh?" You see,
Some of them are stuck.
yeah, a barrel here, barrel. There was a barrel there, and there was a barrel hidden a hole by these two. So yeah, I'll say these two are able to light their barrel. This one and this one. And you see this green gas start to billow out of it. Okay, I need
Can
everyone to make con saves.
Shit.
can I use a reaction to put a barrel in a pocket dimension?
Uh, you'll drop concentration on the ship.
Mm. I think that's worth. I'll have
Yeah.
to.
Okay,
Then I'll do that.
which barrel are you going for?
What's
Which
closest
ones
to the
would be?
Pick Alwyn. Pick Alwyn.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick the one near Alwyn over here.
Okay,
Oh, nice, and that one's away from me too.
all right. That means
Us.
you, yeah, Barbados,
What a
Gronk,
heroic
and
move!
Samuel all need to make con saves.
Hmm.
You made the sacrifice and didn't even remove the barrel closest to you. What a Chad! What
Con
an actual
saves?
Chad
What does that add up
MVP.
to?
Here,
I don't have saving throw.
I'm not expecting the con save as well.
I am not
Just a
expecting to
12.
either.
Awesome. All three of you guys fail.
Eh,
You
Dun,
guys start
dun,
seeing
dun.
visions.
Oh shit.
You guys start seeing visions of demons.
Oh, it's scary.
Spooky.
What?
Wait,
What? Can we
As
see
you-
them?
You
I
guys
only
cannot
see
see
light
them.
right now.
I'm not seeing nothing right now. I'm just looking at the devil.
I'm terrified.
Oh, hey.
As you guys take one little glance over and you see Captain Simbi, he kind of looks like Dr. Faucier with like the glowing face paint and stuff.
Are
As
you
he says,
ready?
Are you ready?
as he goes, "I'll be the master of demons too."
Ah, ah,
He's practiced his face.
Okay.
I'm
And for
scared.
his
Pirate's
and for
turn.
his main action, he's going to look at Alwyn and he's going to pull out a small bag and he's going to grab a handful of this like green looking sand and he's going to
Pocket sand.
No way! He pocket sanded eyes?
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Hey.
so Law and Alwyn both make con saves.
Man, the CC chain that's happening right now.
This is
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Alwyn fails.
Oh, Alwyn. Come on, Law.
There we go.
Oh.
Law,
16 plus 3, 19.
you resist it,
Let's go.
but Alwyn is poisoned.
No!
Wait. Oh.
Should have just ran. It's always a bad
Okay.
idea to fight.
You chose to
Alright.
fight, Captain.
It's
And
what the
then-
crew seem to want to do.
Then
I
the
respect
demons,
opinion.
they're going. Then two of them are going to take attacks on Dr. Samuel Wood.
Oh, man.
Do they affect the ash form?
Yeah,
Very
because
cool.
they're psychic damage. They're your
Oh.
mental.
My
Oh.
mental no.
2 crits.
No.
What is this?
Doc.
Well, I guess we're all
Holy
rolling new characters.
Shut up.
No way.
Mm.
Okay.
I forgot this isn't Joseph DMing, so we have a chance of living.
What's that? You live. Your character lived. Shut up. How do I hear it?
I had to get saved
The
twice.
salt. The
That's
salt in this Discord.
That's 20 psychic damage.
Holy fuck.
Actually, I still have temporary hit points, so
Then the second attack is 6 psychic damage.
all right. Finally, that temporary hit points is out of the way.
As these two demons, they start clawing into you, which you instinctively turn to ash, but they pass through you and you feel brain start to pain as these horrible visions are just clawing through you. Like you're in your mind, you're seeing them tearing into your flesh.
Goodness.
Uh, two are gonna attack Gronk.
Gronk, dragon up and fly away.
You will be
Okay.
the sole survivor.
Another crit. Oh my god.
Fuck off.
Ugh.
What a champion.
Fuck off. How about
We're
that?
all fucked.
That's 10 points of psychic damage.
Okay. 33.
And then one demon's gonna attack Barbados.
Ow.
Oh, this one no. This one auto crits.
Auto crits. Why?
Well, actually, it's not physical damage. Never mind, because you take double damage.
You missed it.
It's nighttime though.
Oh, true. So that's 8 plus 4. That's 12.
That still misses.
All right, you managed to hold off this demon from attacking you.
Whoa.
All right, that's Captain Simbi's turn, and then the Afterlife Pirates are up. Seeing Kenzo do this, yeah, actually, fuck this. Yeah, they're gonna firing squad on him with their pistols.
Oh.
What?
This is where he gets super cool and blocks all the bullets with a sword,
He
right?
cuts him. Yeah, please.
Kenzo, use wind wall.
Wind wall.
He's one-
Oh yeah.
They're gonna. You take 5 pistol shots at him because that was fucking scary.
Kill that ninja man.
Kill him. Okay, what's that to hit? Its AC is only 1 hits.
Come on, kids. A reactionary deflect it. Do something. Oh. Boom.
Takes 11 points of damage. You actually do see Kenzo like as they all like look at him and they all pull out their guns and they start doing like the bang 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 bang. Kenzo is just slicing through these bullets, but one manages to peg him in the shoulder.
Ooh.
That's all them. These two are gonna take a shot at. They'll take a shot at Dr. Samuel Wood.
What is?
You walked in front of me, Doc. Summer.
Which
One crit.
AC
which
17.
one's pistol explodes, the other one
Oh,
hits you, but you're made of ash, so it passes through you without doing any damage.
So it hits me.
Nice.
So one does 9 damage to himself. Okay. So one blows up his pistol in front of him. He put too much black powder in there. All right, next one up is Law. You're up.
all right. So I'm gonna immediately shoot at the chick with the cards because she's closest to me, and I already tried to shoot her once. So I'm not moving at all. So I'm gonna have advantage, and I'm just
Okay.
gonna take a shot at her.
All right, do it.
All right. I gotta come over here. Okay. What? Oh, why is it not working?
Yeah, print on, and then you print the one.
I know, but I'm clicking it and it's not working. Here, let me switch to full screen, see if it changes it.
Shouldn't.
What are you trying to click on?
Like click on the roll and it's just not working.
If you just press the one, not the print on.
Oh, the roll works.
There we go.
Sorry, just
Okay.
missed the test.
All right. Oh wow! So the highest one was 7 plus 6, so 4.
Hey, I think Joseph rolled that for you, so I think you rolled a 19.
No, I was just seeing if his thing worked.
So do I
Sorry.
need to re-roll?
I mean, I'm saying if you want to take Joseph's roll, I don't care.
Yeah, I'll take Joseph's roll so I can hit her.
Good answer. Good answer, Steve.
Good
I was
man.
gonna say, if
And
this man
then-
says no, he's out.
No.
And I'm rolling the d12. 7 plus 6, so 13 to hit. I mean, 13 damage.
13 damage to Luthka as. Is there anything I can do? Bonus.
Just imagine Barbados saying, "Just
No.
hit him already."
Just hit him.
13.
He said his thing didn't work, so I was just like pressing it.
All right, a good shot lands as she actually reels back from that shot.
Nice.
All right, Green, you're up.
Oh, she's
All
out
right.
there. Dang it.
So I get angry
Angry.
and I say,
Dragon
all
up.
right, I don't like this. I don't like you demons. You guys scare me a tiny bit. But I'm not gonna let that show. Let me just dragon up. And I turn it into a
Right.
small dragon. And
It's so tiny.
let's see here. I would like to disengage
Yeah, that's your main action.
as my main action. And I would like to
Where are you going?
fly up and over towards the barrel
Okay.
to try to knock it off into the sea.
So you're flying up and above and you're going near these guys to knock it off?
Other way. Other way. I fly up above and over and around this way.
Okay. Well, the barrel's still next to them.
Well, yeah, but that's why I was gonna go from behind them and like knock it into the sea.
Okay, well, they can't move anyway.
Okay.
All right, roll a strength check.
Come on, Gronk.
Does a 21 do anything?
21 knocks the barrel into the sea. As it hits, you see the water start foaming up
Oh,
with this like sickly green color, but it is off. Make a con save. Now it's the end of your turn.
All
And
right.
now that the barrel is also gone.
I got a 13.
13, not enough.
Yep, figured. That's
Right.
okay. That is my turn. Thank
Okay, Brooke is up.
Brook.
I'm so upset
Bork.
about the card Lutka pulled. Oh, no. Alex!
It was Perish Sun.
Uh, Brooke is gonna look towards the captain. He's gonna say, "Captain, is there any preference on the target in which I pick?"
Am I still glassy-eyed?
You
Oh,
are still
yeah.
glassy-eyed, so there's no response.
Yeah.
Brooke goes, all right, I'll just pick, you. And he points to this one. He's
Good
gonna
choice.
run up and he's gonna poke him with his cane sword.
Does it also blast
Expensive.
him when it touches?
My cat knocked
I'm-
over the paint that I was using.
I'm
It misses.
sorry.
That sucks.
I'm sorry. Brooke has given me some serious the Candyman vibes from that
Candyman.
baseball game. No, the baseball game that we played. A Lethal League. Lethal League.
Ah,
Oh,
yeah. You come with the
Oh my
Candyman.
god, Alex.
Damn it!
Wait, yeah, wait a minute.
He misses his little stab. So next one up is gonna be purple.
That's me.
You are glassy-eyed.
Great.
Red,
Selling my
you're up.
soul to the devil, no big deal.
Mhm.
Haha.
We don't know that.
So,
Against
I
my
was
will.
thinking.
Still don't know that.
I look at my hand. My
I know it.
darkness acts as a suction, correct?
That can, yes.
I want to look at Doc. I want to put some darkness over his face, and I want to suck out the poison gas from him.
Okay, roll a wisdom check.
See if you're smart enough to know how to do that.
Come on.
Oh,
You see him throw his hand up, and he this like swirling mass of gas starts to pour into his hand, and the status is removed from you.
Wow.
I
So
That's
say,
you are
wild. There's a lot of 20s rolled this session.
so you stop seeing all these demons.
my head still hurts. Doc, do it. You can. That's my turn.
Oshiko stays below deck. Next one up is Kenzo. Ah, Kenzo's gonna go for these two guys that can't move.
Can I roll?
good answer, Kenzo. Good answer.
Can I roll a con save?
Yeah. Now that the gas is gone.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbados.
No.
No.
It's still in your brain.
Ah!
There's so many demons.
Okay, Kenzo's gonna make two attacks on these guys.
Pow pow. Does he have
Hits one.
advantage?
Oh yeah, they can't move. Man, dog walk
Come on,
rolls.
Kenzo.
He landed one hit. You know, it's enough damage. He just kills one.
Oh.
He crit. Had an IE.
He just yeah, he just like man, this guy is real efficient when it comes to just decapitating people. Like it's actually kind of scary.
My eyes are just the fucking zigzagging all everywhere towards the demons.
Okay, next one up is Luthka. Give me 3 new cards. Three new cards, baby. Give me 3 new cards. The Mets, baby.
Oh,
Hey, no, we love the Mets. Hey, it's all about the Mets.
get the fuck out of here, dead guy. Dead.
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man.
So,
It's about the new cards. Here, we get new card, new pack,
hey,
new
get
pack
the
pulls.
Mets, baby. Oh, 16 again. Awesome. I like that
Uh-oh.
card. She's going to activate number 12 on herself. She activates the Hanged Man.
Hmm.
Ah, looks like we won. She just gave up.
No, she
Oh.
starts to regen 1d4.
No.
Cool.
Ah,
All my damage.
that's a good card.
I'm gonna shoot the fucking deck out of her hands. I swear to God.
That's a good place to aim.
Oh
Okay.
wait, yeah. Why didn't I think of
No,
that?
Actually, and she's going to walk up and she's going to touch Alwyn.
don't touch him.
Leave him alone. He
Rolled
touches
and
people.
hit. He doesn't like being touched.
True.
Germaphobe.
It's
Oh,
true.
awesome.
He got touched.
Uh-oh.
We're all dead,
Yes.
guys.
He got touched pretty hard. Not gonna lie.
She touches him. That's all you guys see.
No, he has the curse now.
It's
The
it's
wither.
now Blue's turn.
It's me.
You are no longer surrounded by demons.
Can I make an intelligence check to see if Barbados is still in that state?
Yeah, go ahead.
You need an intelligence check? I'm fucking wailing my arms around.
21.
Okay.
Very easy to tell something is not right with him.
I'd like
like-
to surround Barbados in a dome of ash, but with like little portholes so he can still see out.
Okay.
And I'd like to harden the material once it surrounds him.
All right, you are now in a cylindrical tube of hardened ash.
Oh. Ah.
Am I
Barbados,
allowed to do anything else?
that'd be your main action. The scariest thing, Barbados, is you see these demons are actually phasing through it.
No!
Oh!
Gosh dang it! Pointless.
It's even worse than what I imagined.
I mean, they're illusions. Why
So
would they
just
care
put
about
you
your
in a
wall?
tube for them to look at you.
Aye.
There, now you
That's-
can't escape.
You can move if you want.
Yeah, I'll move. Not much. I'll move right here, and I'd like to, if I can, build up a little bit of ash for the next turn.
Yeah, you start generating it in your hand. All right, Alwyn's up. He is currently poisoned, and something happened to him. He's going to go for another attack on
Okay, and he's still
Simbi.
capable of attacking.
Still capable.
Yeah.
Has disadvantage.
Oh man.
Oh.
Oh.
That's a
Oh.
feels bad.
Oh, you see him kind of like looks a little bit droopy and is sweating a little bit as he goes to stab again, but Simbi just kind of hops over it like all silly, and he goes, "Ooh, I can tell something be wrong with you, huh?"
Oh no.
Okay, Captain Simbi is up. Actually, he's going to use something from his voodoo bag.
Voodoo,
I
hoodoo,
don't like his
voodoo,
voodoo
bitch.
bag.
Okay. He's going to activate Sacrifice for the Lower of Blood. He is going to kill. You see him pull out a straw doll out of his bag and he stabs it with a knife. You see one of his crewmates fall over dead.
Get out of here, you.
And you see him bring up one of his fingers and he goes, Abitanka in Meeny, miny, mo. You be the one I want to go.
What?
And he's pointing at Alwyn.
Power word
Alwyn.
kill, just casually.
Alwyn needs to make a wisdom save. Crit fail.
Come on.
Come on, Alwyn.
Does 35 points of damage to
Oh
him.
my
Oh
god.
goodness.
It hurts.
Alwyn?
Yeah, are you there?
As you see like this as he stabs it, you see Alwyn grips his chest as he kind of falls to one knee as he goes as Simbi says, "Yeah, hurt, don't it?" Then Simbi, what else can he do?
Oh, there's more. Awesome.
That's all he has out of the blood bag. All the demons, since now there's only one person afflicted, are all gonna swarm Barbados.
Oh my god.
That's what I was trying to protect him from.
They're mental images, Harley.
And you're stuck inside an
Trying to
ash
protect
tube.
someone from their schizophrenia psychosis.
Yeah.
That's right.
You're stuck inside an ash tube with all of them too.
Ooh, all of them miss.
That's right.
One
Ooh,
crit
One
failed.
fail.
Yeah, I'll say one dissipates from the crit fail.
Cool.
nice.
That dude said, "Oh, you guys got this."
As as you see, Barbaros, this is the most you're stuck in this like claustrophobic environment as all these hands and mouths start coming through there and grabbing at you as you're freaking the fuck out.
I just imagine them screaming at him, each at a time.
It's the butterflies.
Oh no, mama.
Right, the
Mama.
afterlife pirates.
The moths.
Seeing that they can't fucking deal with Kenzo, they're gonna firing squad Alwyn, actually.
No.
Seeing as they can't deal with Kenzo, they're gonna turn aggro on someone who's
You want
already
Brooke
down
in
on the
the way.
ground.
Okay, yeah, they'll shoot Brooke.
Yeah,
No, he's
shoot
made
it,
of
Skelly
bones.
boy. How does one kill Brooke, actually? Wait a minute.
Tis
Wonder
That's
that
the
what
way.
neat
AC
thing.
is.
You don't.
One of them hits. Okay.
Okay. I think 18 at least is his AC.
That's 10 damage to Brooke.
Pow.
Okay. Uh, a shot goes off, and a lot of them, he just kind of stands there and they go like through his ribs and stuff, but one does peg him in the skull as he goes, "Oh, that was rude."
Oh.
All right, Law, you're up. You see Alwyn's
Okay.
taking some punishment.
Yeah.
Help the boy out.
She's still holding on to him, right? She's still touching him?
She touched him, and now she's let go of him.
Okay. Well, can I take an action to reach into like my pocket and pull out a poison bullet that I've been prepared since the last fight?
Yeah, you can load one in. I'll call that like a
Okay.
bonus action.
All right, cool. So without moving still, I'm aiming toward Ludka because she's hurt Owen, and I think she's done a spell to the captain. So I'm just trying to do whatever I can to kill her. So I'm gonna say, can I? Do I know where her deck of cards is? Like where she pulled it from?
You've seen her pull from this deck of cards. You're not sure. I mean, you can insinuate it probably has something to do with it.
Okay. Well, I was just thinking maybe I could like shoot it out of her hands if she's just holding the deck, but
Yeah, you can try.
I mean, I did
Yeah,
tell him about the tarot card reader, Ludka, so.
okay. So yeah, I'm gonna attempt to shoot the cards out of her hand with the poison bullets. Maybe shoot through her hands.
Okay, roll to hit.
All right.
20. 19.
One of them's a 19.
19. Awesome. Okay. She activates the star. She takes no
Fuck.
damage.
I hate her so much.
Fucking awesome.
It's okay. When it comes my turn, if I'm unfazed, I'll switch the blood bag and the cards.
Oh, that's genius!
They're right next to each other. Wouldn't they just give it to the
No,
other
I
one?
mean,
Oh.
I'll switch it with like pebbles that I have in my pockets.
Oh, I mean, is
Okay.
there further apart that actually kind of be genius?
Okay, next one up is green. Gronk, you're still kind of floating there.
Alright, cool. I'm going to fly off over the ship, and I'm gonna fly around.
Okay.
And sneak up behind Simbi.
Is it sneaking?
Okay, you're flying around. He's pretty locked in combat and stuff. So, of course.
So he doesn't notice me.
Let's roll. Let's see. No, you're hidden.
All right.
Snatch him.
I'd like to do a strength check and go to yoink or go. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go to yoink and pull his pants down.
What?
Okay. Roll a d20 and add your dexterity.
It's a tough pair of pants he's got on.
Add my dex. You said
Yeah,
+5, so 20.
20. Okay, he'll roll at disadvantage a dex save. Okay, you pull his pants down. He's not wearing any underwear, so you see cock.
Mm-hmm.
Why did? Okay.
I did that to essentially make him. I did that mainly to essentially make him embarrassed.
He does not seem embarrassed. Lutka does avert her eyes.
All right. Well, there's only one thing left to do, and I'd like to flame breath his balls.
Okay.
I'll give him. Yeah, he has disadvantage. He can't move out of the way with his pants around his ankles.
Alright.
Kyle, you're acting a little sus, friend.
Chestnuts.
You're
Are you kidding me?
You're
crit
breathing-
fails.
you're breathing on another man's balls, man.
He
Come
crit
on.
failed and crit succeeded.
Oh, is a crit fail? Is that what I'm
Yeah,
hearing?
Yeah, double the damage.
Oh, so
Double
66
the
times 2.
Holy fuck.
So that's 42 points of damage.
Kill him?
That's some chestnuts,
Bro.
alright.
You see
Kyle.
you see his fucking dangling balls and cock like right there as he turns around and goes, "Oh, what you be? Oh!"
Oh shit, motherfucker.
Oh god damn it! It turned into an actual One Piece episode.
And as you see another straw doll fall out from him and another pirate dies.
Get the
That
No,
one
it was one of the
gripping
rooted ones. Shit.
that one gripping his fucking balls as he dies.
I transferred the damage. That's cruel.
Oh.
He pulls his pants up as they're perfectly clean now. Like, I mean,
He's smooth.
smooth as a baby's bottom now.
Okay, DM
God.
question.
Yes.
Does he trigger an attack of opportunity from Alwyn by pulling his pants up in front of him?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
He still has disadvantage, but he tries
Okay,
again.
it's fine. I just think it's funny.
He tries it again. That's all that matters.
Oh, he hits!
Yes!
Let's go!
Ally within 5. Oh, he actually gets a sneak attack too.
Let's go! What a call.
Hey.
That one.
I just thought it was funny and I might have saved our lives.
Hell yeah. I'm just not feeling well, friends.
Good.
No.
That's the nanobots working.
No.
Yes, they're
True.
overclocked.
Oh god.
No.
That's right.
Daniel, the tapping, please stop.
As Alwyn gets a good hit, as Simbi, like, he's going to pull his pants up, Alwyn, you just see
Hit him in
jabs
Send the
the
butt.
finger through his chest, and then another straw doll falls out.
Let's
On the ship,
go.
Actually,
I'm gonna need someone to fucking help me out though.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
you're in a dome. You should be fine, right?
all right. Next
Can't
one
Yeah.
up
save you
is
from
Brooke.
something I can't see, friend.
Brooke's
I-
gonna poke this one guy again. He's gonna try one. He's trying his hardest.
I like Brooke.
Hey, he hits. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh.
And PCs put in work, please.
Yeah, they're carrying us so hard.
Okay. 20 points of damage. That instantly fucking kills this thing.
Get out of here, you.
Simbi's losing crew.
Yeah, he is.
All right, next one up is purple. Rowena, you snap out of it. You're You're back on the ship.
Let's go.
Freaking demon took my soul.
You alright, Captain?
No. Maybe.
Great, because we're doing terrible.
What?
Terrible.
I look around. I assess the situation.
They're all over me.
There's a pillar
Everywhere!
of crash on the deck of your ship. It sounds like Barbados is screaming in it. There's a lot of decapitated corpses around Kenzo.
Oh
Mhm.
God.
Mhm.
There seems to be one single pirate over off the side with his feet stuck, and he appears to be trying to chip at it with a dagger.
You smell burning pubes.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
True.
You see literally smoke coming out of this man's pants.
Fire crotch.
What?
Oh, burnt hair.
All right.
I had to. It was too good.
I'm gonna look for Lutka's deck of cards.
She has them in her hand.
I'm gonna pull out a pebble and switch the cards with the pebble.
Okay. It does so. You now have Lutka's tarot cards.
Let's go.
All right.
That's what I'm
Can I
talking about.
see anything that like Simbi's holding?
He has like a voodoo bag, and that's about it.
Deck of cards. All right. I'm gonna use a sec. Can I use a second pebble to switch that as well?
I'll say the switching was a main action.
Okay. I figured I was just hopeful. Um. So I can't do anything else but like move, right?
Yeah, you can move.
Yeah, bonus action, I guess.
Do I have? Let me look at my character sheet. Hold on, give me that. Can I action surge to take Simbi's bag with the switch? Voop?
Yes, you could.
I'm gonna action surge and take his voodoo bag.
Action.
You have Simbi's voodoo bag now.
Dickwad. Mine.
Okay,
Actually,
this
no,
is a
he doesn't
scrub
have one
question
of
because
those
I'm from
anymore.
Pathfinder. What is an action surge?
It allows
Gives it
her to
another
take
turn.
a second action. It's a
Yeah.
class feature of
A fighter.
fighter.
I can only use it once
Okay.
per like.
Okay, that's all I want to
rest or
ask.
something.
Thank you.
All right, and then could I? Is this like ash that's like Samuel's ash that's
Mhm.
covering?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's impenetrable.
Maybe if you haven't tried.
Well, it's penetrable.
Only if you believe it's impenetrable.
I mean, the only thing I was thinking of doing was unsheathing my diamond sword and seeing if it could cut
You
through the
gonna blind me?
darkness. I don't know. Maybe it would help. I don't know.
I don't think it'd help.
I don't think so either. I think that's all I got.
Can you draw her cards and like use them?
You could take out your sword as a bonus action just to blind Luca.
But it blinds everybody though.
Oh.
That includes Luca.
I'm not
Beth,
gonna
you could-
blind Law.
I mean, she's already disabled without her deck of cards. I don't know what she's gonna do.
Yeah.
Beth,
Yeah.
I'm about
Beth,
to
you
shoot
could
the shit
reach.
out of her.
You could reach into Simbi's bag and start stabbing all of his little tokens.
Yes.
DM,
That's
can I
true.
reach into the voodoo bag?
Yeah, roll a d4.
I'm afraid it's gonna stab me back, isn't it? I'm gonna die.
Poke.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? I already sold my soul to the devil.
One.
Alright, got a 1.
You pull out a green-looking pouch.
Ooh, that ain't it.
Yeah, put it back.
that looks like the thing that he threw at Alwyn and Law.
Yeah.
Oh, good observation.
Are
What
you
does this do?
ready? What's inside? What's in
What
the
does it
bag?
do? Alright, I'll look inside the little pouch.
There appears to be some powder. It smells like herbs.
Oregano. What?
Sweet.
You gotta whiff it. Don't directly sniff it. Remember science classes.
Waft?
You get some spices
Waft.
over there.
That's it.
I'm gonna dump it out on the deck.
Okay.
What?
Roll a con save.
Oh.
What?
As you pour it out, it starts to disperse.
That's
You are
plus 4.
You are now poisoned.
9,
my
10, 11,
God.
12, 13. That's 13.
You are now poisoned.
The captain immediately woke up, did the MVP play, and then poisoned herself.
Hey, man.
You now have
Sometimes it be that way.
disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh
That's
my
okay.
god.
Captain, no.
No one said anything.
Barbados,
Live
you're up.
footage of the captain shooting
You are
herself in the
in
foot.
like the most terrifying position of your life.
I'll think about it some more. I'm gonna have to do the suction move on myself.
It's not like anyone told me, hey, don't touch that. In fact,
Okay,
Barbados
Marilyn
was like,
Manson.
you look inside of it. Smell
I
it.
never said dump it out. I said waft.
I don't know if you can do the suction move on yourself. Have you removed enough ribs?
Oh no.
23.
23. You instead of suctioning yourself, you just fully make yourself darkness, so there's nowhere for the poison to travel.
I guess that could have been it too. I
Yeah.
forgot I can make myself completely intangible in the dark.
So as it disperses, these demons no longer appear.
Nice.
I'm not
Right.
gonna lie. I just imagine Barbados just holding his hand out, and his hand turns
Eh.
into like the vacuum cleaner from Luigi's Mansion.
Right.
No, it's that rescue
I shall
hero
give you
from
the
My
big
Hero
suck.
Academia.
Barbados, you doing
Wah!
okay in there?
I as corporeal darkness, I zip right out the little hole he made.
Perfect. Look, I helped.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, Doc. You sure did.
Dang it.
Ooh.
You helped somebody. I guess that's my
You
turn.
could protect Alwyn with that method, though. That's a cool little thing you came up with. That's a nice little protection shield
Yeah.
for non-ghost enemies.
Barbados, Kenzo's up. Kenzo's just he's coming to this other guy to execution.
Nice.
No,
Finish
please.
Cleanup crew.
No, please, please. I saw what you did to my
I
friend.
mean,
Please,
if
no.
we don't kill him, Simbi's gonna kill him.
Yeah,
So.
shink. Another decapitated
I mean,
corpse.
he's rooted. You shouldn't
Get
even have
the
to
fuck
roll,
outta
honestly.
Yeah. Kenzo's just making an arc through these people.
Yeah, Kinzo's got so many kills.
Currently,
Lutka
he's
is.
at a penta.
I hate it when I get a fed Yasuo on my team.
Oh, Lutka
He's
is
swimming.
very scared right now.
It took away your power, huh? You stupid hoe.
What can she do?
Should disperse all the cards in the air into the ocean or some shit.
Mhm.
Fuck those
Car
cards.
self-destruct, and the captain just explodes.
Like
No,
what
I-
Evil did to
Yeah, I was-
Evil did to Exodia.
Yep. Ah, this is your deck that has Exodia, huh?
Say goodbye to Exodia, Yogi!
Oh no.
My cards.
I'd beat the shit out of Weevil if I saw him in real life.
She's
Oh.
going to point at Law. I need you to
Oh,
make a
no.
wisdom saving throw.
No,
No.
that's not. That is most unkind.
Come on,
She's
big brain,
casting,
big brain, big brain.
She's casting
Kill
Curse
Ward.
of Blindness.
Oh
I
no.
need that though. Oh
Oh,
Oh
dear.
come
Blind.
on.
You are currently blinded.
That's not fair.
As you see, your eyes they go snowblind.
I can't see. I can't see.
I can't see without my glasses.
Yeah.
My glass.
Lutka, she's going to turn to Simbi and she's going to say, "Captain, I think we should make a retreat." And he looks at her and he says, "I be agreeing. They're a little bit tougher than what I figured."
Retreat my ass, Simbi. You stay over here. I yell out.
Give me my sight back.
We're not letting them leave
Lutka,
alive.
she's going to walk out. She gets an opportunity attack from Alwyn.
Oh, she went that way. Gotcha.
Cripple her, Alwyn!
Kill her ass. Come on, Alwyn.
He hits. Damn.
Hell yes, kill her.
Man, come on.
Kill her stupid rum
18,
ass.
holy shit.
Hey,
Okay,
there's an ally within 5 feet of him.
You
Yeah.
you can't get sneak attack on
you're
opportunity
right.
attacks.
Mhm.
Alright.
Ooh, that fucking hurts.
That doesn't mean that.
Does she provoke it from Brooke too?
Yeah, and me.
So she's here now. She gets stabbed, and she's thinking. Yeah, she hops over. Okay, opportunity attack from Brooke and you.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, she's dead.
She also ran past Drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said drunk as well.
Oh.
Brooke misses. Nice.
Man, you guys
Okay,
suck.
awesome. She hops onto their ship and she starts. Yeah, she starts commanding the rest of the remainder of their crew to get the ship ready.
Hell no, I'm switching with one of their crewmates when it's my turn. I'm killing her.
All right, Luchkin, that means Dr. Samuel Wood, you're up.
All right.
And coffin.
Sand coffin.
I'll dissipate the dome, but I'll keep the ash. And yeah, I'm gonna walk over here, and I'd like to use the ash to fully restrain Captain Simbi,
Okay, roll an intelligence check, and he'll
like
roll it.
a straight jacket style.
Okay, yeah, roll an intelligence check. He'll roll it. Try to make it.
Oh my god.
Ooh, nice.
24.
Okay, yeah, he's currently restrained.
Straight jacketed.
As it shings him, he goes, "Huh? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that not be good, man."
Right.
It was very awkward, huh?
Alwyn has a chance to kill him.
Yep.
Right in the
Right.
throat again.
Alwyn with this. He no longer has disadvantage to flat roll.
Oh, he's restrained. Oh, well.
Alwyn.
Alwyn.
Oh.
Alwyn's
No.
taking hurt.
Oh.
Alwyn!
Alwyn coughs up blood as he falls to the ship deck.
Okay, hold on.
He
Let's
could
roll a
accidentally-
d4. On a 1 to 2, he hits Kyle. On a 3 to 4, he hits Brooke.
We're not
Oh,
friends.
goodbye, Kyle.
We're
He's
not
doing it
friends.
again! Your butt, Kyle!
Okay.
We're not friends anymore.
He can't find his butt though. He's dragon form.
That's true.
True.
No butt.
That's
Ow.
Oh my-
18.
Oh.
Oh, that would be plus sneak attack too.
No, he has to
No.
choose to sneak attack.
Okay, yeah, fine. So 18
Fine.
18 plus 28 points of damage.
Ow!
It's a good thing that I have these temporary hit points from being in dragon form.
Holy
So that's
Is
fuck.
12. And so you said it
Minus
was
16.
minus another 16?
Yep.
Then
I'm
1,
about to
2,
try something
3,
dumb.
4, 5, 6. I'm
You're
at
blind,
17
Law.
HP.
You're blind.
I know.
All right, as Alwyn slips and you see him just poke a hole into the side into your side. And he goes, "Did I hit him?"
No.
No. That hurt.
Alwyn, go
Oh.
home. You're drunk.
Oh shit.
Go drunk, you're home.
Yeah. I swear to
Uh,
dog, I'm not God, officer.
Captain Simby is gonna
He's restrained by Ash.
Good. Good freaking luck, dude.
a straight jacket though that doesn't restrain his legs.
If he tries to move.
He could fall
Yard.
over though. His balance is fucked.
Well, straight jackets could cover the legs. Come on. We didn't say
Daniel,
towels.
were you imagining a full body straight jacket or just an arm one?
Pretty much upper body is what I was imagining, if I'm gonna be
Okay.
honest.
Fair.
Yeah, it's honest.
Okay, he's gonna make an athletics check at disadvantage to try to run past you guys and make it onto his ship.
Can I
Freaking luck, dude.
reaction tighten the straight jacket on him?
Well,
Oh.
he failed the athletics check by a good bit.
He falls
He
in the ground.
runs and he face plants.
God damn
I
it.
say no opportunity attacks because you guys already used your reactions.
It's true.
Captain, no. Get up.
Yeah, they're actually up next. Yeah, they're actually gonna walk over and heave ho him over.
No.
Heave ho! As Simbi slams onto his deck, the ship is just about ready to go. All right, Teal, you're up. Make a wisdom save at the start of your turn.
Well, I do have a question because Captain Simby's still marked, correct?
Yeah.
I don't necessarily need my sight to know where he is if he's
Oh,
marked,
that's right.
That's
You knew
big
he was
brain.
coming.
Actually, yeah, that's
So-
fair.
So I'm just gonna keep my eyes closed and kind of smirk and aim a shot with a poison bullet at Simby.
Awesome, yeah, do it. Not incurring disadvantage,
Yeah,
but
actually,
you don't have advantage.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough.
Boom.
Nat 20, come on. Not bad.
14 plus
Solid.
6, that's 20.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry, plus 2. I'm looking at dexterity. 16 to hit. 16
that
to hit.
hits.
Let's
Ooh.
go.
Yes.
Pog!
Just hits.
Okay, so 1d12 plus 6 plus a d4. So 7 plus 6 is 13, and then I need a d4. $15 damage.
15 damage. Another straw doll falls out of his jacket. 1, 2, 3.
Can't stop me just because I'm blind.
5.
And then can I still attempt to break blindness then after that?
Yep, make a wisdom save.
Cool.
One of the crewmates on the ship perishes.
Boom.
You
I already got rid of
crewmates
it.
don't look
Oh.
too well, Simbi. We're running out of crewmates, bud.
You said wisdom?
Yep.
So 16.
16, you break the blindness.
Let's go.
You regain your sight after you make your shot.
That's awesome.
Alright, next one up is Green. Dronk, you're
Green.
up.
I fly over onto their ship.
Okay.
I grab the wheel
Oh my god.
Okay.
and I go to rip it off.
Oh!
Make a strength check.
Holy shit!
Come on, Kyle.
Come on, let's see it.
That's a 16.
Oh my
You're
god.
so strong. What the
He's
hell?
yoked.
A 16.
Isn't enough.
I'll make a con save for the wheel.
Come on.
You snap it.
Oh.
This is a
Where are you
ship
going,
that's
boy?
this is a ship that's been in fog for multiple years, so the wood is like it's rotted out.
Losers.
Oh.
You just
That
grab
ain't
it
going
and
nowhere.
snap it off. As Simbi looks terrified.
Yes!
Yeah.
I want it to be my turn so bad. Come on.
Give me back Squeakums.
Oh.
Yep, that's exactly what's happening.
You transform back.
Where it squeakles.
Oh
Oh,
god.
Brooke's turn next.
I think you have something that belongs to me.
He looks at you. He says, "You're not getting it back."
Oh no.
Oh.
I'll
And then
take
you
your
see-
life then.
And then you see him pull, like, start reaching for something.
He's straitjacketed. What can he reach
Yeah,
for?
yeah.
Oh,
And I
never
have
mind,
his
never mind,
voodoo
never mind.
bag, so we ain't
Nah,
got
never
nothing to
mind.
reach for.
Never mind. He's stuck on the ground.
Oh, he's fucked.
Alright,
All right.
Brooke.
Brooke is up. He looks at you and says, "Captain, should we keep killing them? I feel like they're gonna surrender soon."
No, kill them all! No one goes away alive!
Probably not kill him.
Kill them all.
He looks down at him and says, I'm regretfully sorry." And he goes to stab another one. He just doesn't
Evil
have the
Brooke.
heart.
Oh.
Yeah, I that's in character.
He
I watched
deliberately
clips.
misses.
Yeah.
You got it, Captain. I'm getting them. Act like this hurt.
Yeah.
Alright,
he-
Brooks
he-
gets one
Ah!
strike for insubordination.
No,
Oh.
come on.
Leave Brooke.
All right.
Stop pushing Brooke.
Brooke can do nothing wrong. You leave him
Captain,
alone.
you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna switch with this boy.
Nice.
That guy?
Okay, you move over a little bit and then you swap places.
And then I'm gonna hop. Can I hop over this?
Yeah, you can hop over.
Hop over, and I want to attack Simbi.
You've already used your action to switch.
What?
That's right.
Dang it! I
Mhm.
forgot. I can't action charge again.
yet.
Well, you're standing over him now, and he looks fucking terrified.
The bufferings.
Alright.
I'm just gonna say threateningly, give me back my soul or I'm gonna take yours. And then that's it.
He looks confused.
Good. Be confused.
All right, Barbados, you're up.
I think the first thing I'm gonna do is manifest into darkness,
Okay.
and I'm gonna appear on Simbi.
Mhm.
I'm real close
Just
to him.
ganging up on this boy.
Can you get
I'm
on the
gonna
other
I
side so can
want
call a
him
shot?
dead. I'm sick of him being in the game.
Real close to him. I'm gonna
He
say.
incurred aggro when he showed up in the middle of the night.
I'm gonna say, I'll give you something to be afraid of. And with a darkness hand, I'm gonna put it right over his face.
Whoa.
Okay. You notice right as you place the darkness hand on him, about 6 straw dolls fall out of his pockets.
He starts panicking.
They just fall out. But no one else perishes when they do.
Oh, is it a
That's my turn.
concentration thing? I wonder.
Actually, you know what? I'm
Everyone
gonna
else's
action
fruit
surge.
isn't an action.
I'm gonna action surge,
Yours is very powerful, to be fair.
That's not true. Mine's one of the lower types.
and I got a free hand. I want to grab Lutka as well,
Kill her.
Okay,
Snap
you're
her
on the
neck.
other side then.
and that
Okay.
one will be.
Yeah,
Join
they're
us
just
or
kind of
perish.
standing there. Yeah, you grab grab Simbi. You see these stratos fall out. You grab her. Uh, you see Alwyn. Well, actually, wait. No, actually. You grab her, but nothing appears to happen.
Oh, I
Can't be
see
too
what's going
sure.
on.
Can't be too certain.
I see what's going on. I see
So
what's
I'm
going
holding on to the both of them. One restrained.
Both of-
And I say, Kenzo, if you don't mind, I need a finishing blow.
He just kind of jogs up. He hops over and he says,
One moment.
Happy to help."
I didn't get to hit anybody.
Still pretty clutch with the card switching.
I'm so
It's
mad
true.
about what happened with those cards,
Is
actually.
is Hoshiko still asleep? Please let her
She's
still be
down
asleep.
below deck.
I sent
That's
her
what
under
she is.
deck. She's not
Yeah.
asleep.
Yeah, but hopefully she went to bed, past her bedtime.
on.
Yeah, I'm holding them down.
Okay, Kenzo he arrives. He says, "Yes, Barbados."
I say, I think it's time we get rid of another thorn in our side. As I'm glaring at Simbi.
He nods and he looks at the captain.
I give a scary, sickening, big, broad smile, and I go,
Don't be too
execute
evil.
him.
Don't be too evil.
No,
You're
I
not.
can,
No,
I can
you
do,
won't.
I
I
can
will
do
be
what I want with
evil.
my character.
As
She's
as
mad with
Barbados is
power.
holding him, Simbi he starts going, "Look, man." He says, "Maybe we could talk about this, huh? Yeah. Trust me, I know the area pretty well. I can show you the ins and outs. Yeah, yeah. Come on."
Should have thought about that before you ran us down and took all our stuff and then ran us down again.
The darkness emanating from me. I want you to feel fear, Simbi.
Oh
Whoa,
my
whoa, not
god.
too evil now.
My character's canonically evil. Yours isn't.
My character is. She's supposed to be sinister.
You're neutral good.
Yes, but she's sinister. There's a reason I spec'd into
Guys,
intimidation. She's supposed to be sinister.
He's looking over.
guys, can we just get our stuff back?
No, finish him. Kenzo.
Kill
Finish
Simbi.
him.
Okay, Kenzo he goes, "Sorry, Grunk. Maybe we can search for it after." And then he just slice. Captain Simbi falls dead,
Good, good,
since he's not able to redirect any damage since darkness is holding him.
good, good, good.
Lucas' turn next.
She's looking at. She goes, I wasn't even really friends with him.
Can I say something to look up?
You have free reign. Yeah.
I was just asking the DM if I could. I'm gonna ask her. I'll be like, "Can I get this devil's curse that you put on me off?"
She kind of glances away and says, yes, if you let me live."
Insight check, I guess.
I throw an insight check.
You could spec into intimidation.
You get the
Nice.
feeling she's saying what will make her live.
Yeah, I figured as
Mm.
much.
Intimidator.
I'm gonna say, "Oh yeah, how?"
Explain.
How do we let you live, huh?
Sources.
How is the curse? How is the devil's pact taken off?
She says, it's,
Tick tock, tick tock. Life clock's
Uh,
running out.
takes time with me.
That
Mm,
sounds like it could be a lie.
It does sound like it could be a lie. I'm gonna look at the crewmates around me and I'm gonna go, "Well, you'd be a nice addition to our crew eventually." And I look at everyone else.
What?
Do we take her prisoner and let her live for a little bit?
I'm gonna pipe up. I mean, we could always just make sure she's telling the truth through excruciating means of torture.
See, that's what I'm saying.
And I'm gonna say it loud enough to where she hears me.
You see Alwyn kind of go, "Good man." As
I-
as Br-
I
as Brooke
don't
and
want to kill
Kenzo
her because
both
she
look at
touched
you.
Alwyn, and I'm afraid that if we kill her, instead of killing her, Alwyn dies.
I'd like to lean down at Luca and be like, you really should have specified how you wanted to live.
Yeah.
She kind of looks at you and says,
There are many fates worse than death.
Didn't realize that would come up."
Do I notice anything wrong with Alwyn as I'm holding her?
You notice he looks real tired. And
I-
also, he looks. Oh, God, I'm about to get flamed so much for saying this. He looks a bit thinner.
You freaking. Ugh!
That's funny. That's really
I look-
funny, Trevor.
I look.
Intimidator.
Even hilarious.
Tell her to take
I
it
look.
off.
I look genuinely concerned, worried even, as I look back at Lutka. This time, darkness, just pure darkness. And I say, "You're gonna end what you did to my friend
She goes, yes, of course.
now."
You need to let go.
I look at Captain.
I have her cards, so
I can keep a shot locked on her.
one wrong move, and I do like a little like gun move towards her head. Pew! Dead.
You know, I'm gonna open up my cape. And I'm gonna pull out just the head of the
God,
blue,
I
uh,
knew
the
you were
blue
gonna
Go-Go
pull him
Gecko
out.
Ranger.
Oh my god.
Yeah, which, Law, you look over, and out of this, like, part in his jacket, another, like, it looks like a Super Sentai Ranger.
Toku Sentai, Toku Sentai.
There's the blue colored one,
Mania.
just kind of leans out, and then Barbados kind of tosses him back in.
And I say, "You won't want to end up like that guy, would you?"
No.
Help my friend. And I let go.
She just real she just slowly walks over and she says, "Do I need to go over to him or him to me?"
Alwyn. Whoosh. Whoosh. I bring him over.
Yeah.
I
I'm
feel
gonna
She
aim at her head the whole time.
let's spread out just a bit.
she
So I'm just gonna-
she touches a hand to his arm, and then you see him. He still looks like sweating and not looking great, but he seems to that like full lethargy look that he had seems to be going away. She goes, "There, a lot better. I can't do much about the poison that the captain gave him, though."
I can fix that.
I put a hand. I try to scoop up Alwyn. Put his hand over my shoulder.
Yeah,
And
he lets you.
I say, "Doc, please."
You left him there. Falls off.
I can't grab both at the same time.
Now about lifting the curse on the captain.
Yeah.
You
What about me?
you
Do me
guys,
next.
you guys have also noticed the afterlife. The rest of them are just kind of trying to slowly make their way back to their ship.
They have no wheels, so they're not running
Yeah.
anywhere.
Is Law still blinded?
No,
No.
I broke it off. And this whole time, by this time, I've like walked up, I think, and I'm like standing above her with my gun at her
Oh,
head.
I
All
went
right,
below deck.
someone, Brooke, can you secure the rest of the afterlife crew, and then we'll start searching the ship for all their loot.
He goes, "On it." He hops over and he says, "Now, I understand that you might have just lost your dear captain, but try to think of this positively. You can now have a new captain."
Could
Just
come back
make
as a
sure they
set of
don't try
bones.
to kill us all. Round them up.
I'm instantly down on the second floor of the ship looking for Squeakums,
Squeakums.
by the way.
Can I
Okay,
use
roll
my? Oh, go ahead.
roll an investigation check.
Where are you, Squeakums? Speak to me. I don't think I could gain anything, but
You find him in Simbi's captain's quarters, but he's
That
painted
bastard.
but he's painted up like all voodoo style.
Is he crusty?
No.
Is he crusty
No.
too?
Oh.
I
Squeakums,
mean, from the paint, but no, not from
Oh.
what you think.
Squeakums, Squeakums, what they do to you?
It does not respond.
Oh no, Squeakums is so bad. They took your voice too.
It's a doll.
Using my alchemist kit, I'd like to do a medicine check on Elwyn.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, the
Plus
help him, Doc.
19, 21.
Right, rudimentary poison that he's been given. You have the antivenom on the ship.
Nice.
You
And
gotta
then
help him, Doc.
I'll also feed him a health potion while I'm at it.
So I'm gonna gesture at the captain, like, so is she gonna help you? What's going on?
Yes.
My gun trained on her.
Well, if she doesn't, she dies. So, I mean,
Right now.
what? Right now? Let's give her some time. Let's see how much starvation and brutal beatings sway her
Oh.
mind.
We're good guys. Come on.
We're pirates. Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to her. Why is
Pistol whip
there?
her ass.
What is the reason why you can't fix this curse right now? You inflicted it with your cards. You can't fix it with your cards.
She looks at it, she says, "It's not the cards that do the cursing, but the
So you did the curse then.
She nods and she says, "Yes, by the power of the fruit that I ate, yes."
So then fix it.
The forehead.
Well, you see, there's a particular issue. The late Captain Simby told me that if we ran into her, that I was supposed to use one of my more potent afflictions.
Well, as you stated, he's late, so he's
Yeah,
pretty
that's great.
dead.
You don't have to follow him. He's
Yeah.
dead. So
The problem with this particular one is that it doesn't come off.
I sold my soul to the devil and I didn't get a choice in it.
okay. Well then, after hearing that, I'm just gonna look at her and I'm gonna go. With that deck, how many people could you have helped?
What is this question?
I
I don't
mean,
understand.
with that deck, all the things you can do with it, all the pain you inflict on people, how many people could you have helped with it?
She she kind of looks at you like, what do you, huh?
Why would I
Not
help?
following.
Like she goes, I don't know. I mean, probably 100.
Okay, well, you extract a heavy price, and then I'm gonna shoot her in the head.
Ugh,
Oh,
I rolled a hit with advantage.
I mean, yeah, okay.
Execution.
It'd be awkward if this missed.
Actually, do triple advantage because this is like execution status.
So 14 plus 2, so 16.
That hits.
Whoa.
Okay.
She
And
was evil.
Evil.
let's see, and I need this. Get out of my way.
Oh, Captain, we should leave one alive to tell the tale of the one-eyed pirates.
Hell yeah.
So
Leave 'em
that's
all alive?
5 plus
No, 'cause
6
they could regroup.
and 3.
Well, it's just
Right.
So that's
the
11,
people are dead.
14 to her dome. Poison bullet.
Oh, funny. That's just enough to kill her.
Nice.
You see Law without hesitation just domes her in the side of the head.
I click
Good.
my tongue and I go, shame.
Guys, I found Squeak Up. Boom. Oh. Oh no, Squeak Up.
As
you
the
didn't
shot
make
goes
it
through, you
back.
see Brooke wince, and he goes, "Okay, you're down another member. Okay, I figured she would be the captain, but how about you?"
Oh no.
Who, me?
Captains are
Oh,
dropping like
me?
flies.
Alright, crew, let's search the ship for all of its booty. I go below deck.
Yeah, I
Okay.
will
What do I
help with my
find?
investigation.
All
'Cause
right,
I think I
Rowena,
can help.
roll an investigation check with advantage.
May I also do
Alright,
that?
well there's...
Oof. Good thing you have
Good thing it's advantage.
I
Yeah.
I jump back over and I'm
My
instantly running
dice are
to the sink to try to
together.
clean Squeakums.
May I also roll an investigation or?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I was just making sure.
I don't get anything plus to investigation, so that's roll just is what it is.
So 19 plus 6, or 25.
25. Okay. As you and the captain are looking below deck, you find a venerable mountain of treasure.
Give me
Oh.
all my items back!
Well, I found this. This should do us good.
You gain back the items in which you had given him.
I don't even
As
remember what it was.
I didn't lose any, so.
yeah, you
I
gave,
get my
you
other
gave him a normal
katana back.
sword.
Oh, there's a lot
Yep.
pair of
I get a
teeth for
sword?
me.
Yeah, you see about 4 pairs of teeth from Barbados. You find about 20 million berries.
Holy shit. So we're
Uh,
splitting that.
Gimme. I'll buy us a nice ship where everyone can get their own room.
Yeah.
So, did I hear right that there was a sword in there?
A normal katana.
Yeah. Can I? Is that somebody's? I'm
It's
gonna point to that
mine.
katana. Oh, well, you already have 2 swords.
Yeah, but I had to give him my other one. This other one I got out of auction.
Oh.
I say,
Awesome sword collector.
and then
Well, I
you
was gonna
also
be like let
find
down.
that gem.
Ow, my knee just popped. Fuck.
Ruby, it's mine.
It's
I say,
ours.
Yeah,
and
technicalities.
then, Captain, as you're finding this gold and all this treasure and such, you feel an immense feeling of avarice towards it.
Oh no.
What does that mean?
Oh,
What's
It
avarice mean?
means
greed.
Very greed.
you feel this feeling of better than sex, an extreme bliss
Ooh.
on finding all this treasure.
I was already greedy, so greedy times
It
2, I guess.
it is making like the tips of your toes tingle
While she's all
finding all this
distracted,
treasure.
while she's
Captain's
all
gonna have to
distracted and
die.
giddy over the treasure, can I make a sleight of hand check to just pocket some for me?
Yeah, go ahead, make a sleight of hand check. You also feel
Can I counter roll
em-
perception?
yep, counter roll perception.
God damn it.
You will also feel
It's
extreme
19.
anger.
13 plus sleight of hand is 19. Shit.
I also got a
You
19 on perception.
you just see him pocketing some gold, and you feel like you want to kill him.
Oh my god. Oh fuck.
Hey now, buddy, you're new here. That's mine.
You
It's
hear
all
her
I just
grinding her teeth.
well, I just figured, everybody did some work. I just, just a little bit to pay for at least the bullets I used.
Yeah, that's for me to decide.
Oh, well, I mean,
Captain's gonna have to fucking go.
I, I figured there's
We
a
need a
whole
new
mountain of
captain.
it, 50 million. I probably pocketed what, like a couple hundred?
Yeah, I can divvy them out myself. I don't need you to take your own share.
Okay. And I'll just put it back.
Mutiny's up on the board now.
No, it's not. Stop it.
It's sounding closer.
Upon reclaiming it, you feel this feeling of like, man, you feel
I'm a
like some
freaking
good
dragon,
power.
Jesus. Yeah.
You feel some good power.
God, I hate this so much.
Or we gotta at least exercise you. One or the other.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of like raise an eyebrow because, like, oh, wow, all right. I'm just gonna
Mean.
just walk out of the cabin.
I
Uh,
hate this.
upon leaving, you hear Brooke saying, "Well, just remember, make sure to have heart. At least you got one." Yo. As some of the other crewmates go, man, he's really dead.
uh, as I'm passing, which one of you is the captain?
Brooke goes, this one.
Great. If you do the same thing your captains did, we'll show up and kill you, and then I'm gonna leave.
Brooke looks and says, "Well, I really hate awkward moments." And walks away.
I
Oh, as long
pat
as
Owen on the shoulder. How you feeling?
Kenzo actually, he looks at him, and then he just kind of glares, and then he walks away.
Oh.
Looks at who and glares and walks away.
The captain.
Oh.
And then Kids, as he hops back over, he starts rolling bodies over on the back into the
Jesus.
ocean.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
He's a samurai. Samurais don't give a shit about killing.
It's facts.
Yeah.
Oh, they're honorable usually. They usually care
No.
about honorable deaths. Throwing them in the ocean, Davy Jones style.
Ken says just toss him over. He goes, damnable pirates.
Nothing honorable about life. Yeah. No honorable death then.
Think still a
Alright.
barrel on.
Kinzo, that was impressive.
So how much money did I acquire?
22 million berries.
Plus the gem.
Nice, nice. My pocketbook is looking a little heavier now.
Our pocketbook.
Yeah, hours later on. I want to buy a big ship for us, and then I'll start divvying out money.
Are you
Yeah, I
getting
don't know
able
where you
to
guys get
spend
the idea
money?
that this is a collective
My
bank.
what?
Are you gonna be able to spend money?
I hope so.
We
I'll
gotta
tell you.
exercise you.
I'll tell you guys what happened in a second.
Okay.
Exorcist.
Anything else you guys want to do before you guys sail out?
I
I
want to
was-
make
I was-
sure. I want to make sure to scream at them. Remember the one-eyed pirates!
Tell the
literally did not
tale of
take a
how the
point of
one-eyed
damage.
pirates killed you today.
Oh,
And-
defeated.
Kill.
Can I scrub Squeakums to get him clean?
Yeah, it takes like an hour or so to get some of this weird neon paint off of them.
Well,
Ah.
we won't have to worry about them anymore, so I guess that's good.
Right. Can I have my picture back?
Oh yes, you may reclaim your
Oh,
true
he's
form.
got his true form back. Where are you?
Squeakums.
Is that you?
Squeakums. No, it's not time to play hide and seek. Where'd you go?
Oh,
Squeakums.
there it is.
Oh,
Oh,
Got
you're so
it.
small. Gotta scale them up.
There he is.
He's got his toy rat or squirrel back.
Yep.
Perfect.
All right.
Perfection.
Ah,
After working on Alwyn for a bit, I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder. How are you feeling?
I've
Ugh.
still been waiting in the infirmary
He-
for him.
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna head
guys-
down to the infirmary as well.
You guys, feeling all right. Was it just me, or did it feel like I stabbed him more times than it should have taken?
Mm-hmm.
You killed quite a few people other than him.
Well, think about it. Yeah, I have no clue.
I mean, I shot him with a poison bullet and he didn't die, so I mean, man was built different, but he's dead now, so who cares?
Not
Yeah,
our problem
listen.
anymore.
I apply the last of the bandages. I say, all right. Now, if this gets a little too bloody, you come and see me again. All right,
It says no promises.
Oh.
please.
All right.
Yeah, sure. I like how our rotor.
It's only
like a
10
sub
o'clock,
instead
man.
of a fucking.
Yeah.
He did wake us. I mean, we did wake us up in the middle of the night, so I'm still kind of tired. Everybody go back to sleep.
Yeah, I vote everyone goes to sleep after I also visit the infirmary and tell everyone what happened to me.
Wait, are you gonna tell what happened?
Yes.
So what happened?
Is this the first? Is this the first time this campaign someone's actually told what's happened in the other Discord?
You're
Yeah,
curious.
that's what I'm saying.
Huh,
This
it's
is
almost like
action.
I'm the only one not sus and betraying my crewmates, huh?
Or the only one who asked.
I don't know, but betraying is another thing. I still
None
haven't
of y'all
gotten that,
asked. None of you have
That's-
asked yet.
Well,
I've
the
I've
fight just
asked
ended.
multiple times for that survey. You still haven't given it to me.
Yeah, well,
Multiple
we,
times.
all right, Gronk, how do you feel about being part of the crew?
One.
Gronk.
Kenzo looks over and he says, "Is this why you gathered all of us in the infirmary?"
No, it's not why I gathered you all in the infirmary. Doc, I think I got some poison on me.
Oh,
Poison?
that's right. Oh, she does. That's right.
Yeah,
I
do
forgot
a
she
medicine
took a
check.
huff of
So
that.
while he's doing that, I'm gonna detail what happened in the other Discord. So basically, did you guys see what card she pulled? I look around the room.
She pulled a blank card, and then your eyes went all fuzzy.
I saw a lot of demons.
Oh, there was a moon. That's about it.
What the fuck? I
Okay.
didn't see any demons. What are y'all talking about?
Well, I saw
you
a
didn't see
demon.
those?
I saw the devil is the card that she pulled for me, and I got to meet him up close and personal.
We had a much different fight.
Yeah, we did have a much different fight. Basically, he forced me to choose a pact, and I told him I didn't want to, and he said, okay, then you just die. And I was like, but I don't wanna. And he said, well, it kind of sucks. And I was like, oh, but, okay. So after going back and forth for a while, and I tried to persuade him to give it to Ludka because she draw the card, it was a lot. But in the end, I chose the Pact of Wealth, and he gave me this golden chalice. Did he give me like a physical golden chalice, or?
No, you remember him handing you a golden chalice, and then you came back to normal world, and you just had your sword in your hands.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Well,
I
wealth
don't
doesn't
know
sound
what
that
it
bad.
was, but I had initially thought that I would get wealth, and he would take my soul later on. He wasn't very informative on what was actually going on. But with the gold on the ship, I think it's not a good thing, friends.
Yeah, wealth
Well,
doesn't sound too bad. I mean, how bad could it be? Oh shit! I dropped a coin. Sorry about that. Let me pick that up.
You immediately glare at him. You want that coin.
Give coin.
Oh, my lucky coin. Oh,
Give-
that was weird.
Can I have that coin, Barbados?
What do you mean? It's my lucky coin, Captain.
But like, do you
yeah.
really need it though?
Well, I mean, the sentimental value of a lucky coin is usually inherent for the individual. I mean,
You're feeling some insubordination right now.
No, I don't want to. I'm just gonna
Oh,
nod and go, and
I
I
see where
take out
this is.
my pocketbook and I write something down.
are you okay, Captain? You're kind
I
of
see-
sweating.
I don't
Captain, can
think I don't think the wealth pact was a good thing. I don't think I'm gonna
I
get wealth. I think I've just become
You can
extra
have the
greedy.
coin.
I,
I
I see
can
what-
have the
Can I-
coin.
Yeah, you can have the coin. I guess. I like the coin, but it's not a big deal. I guess.
I'll give it back
I
to you
see.
later. I promise. I grab it.
She snatches the coin
Yeah, I snatched
I-
the coin.
like a gremlin.
Yeah.
Like a gremlin.
Gollum! She's gonna turn into Gollum!
I hate
I see.
this.
I see where this is going, Captain. Oh no, I dropped this coin over here. I hope
Why do
someone
all of you
doesn't-
have coins? I was supposed to be the one with all the coins.
You're
Oh, it's just
feeling a
one-
lot of
I
insubordination.
just
hope
I have no
someone
money.
doesn't come over here and try to take this coin.
Oh no,
from
step
me.
bro, my coin dropped.
Oh,
Oh god.
oh no.
Oh no, step coin.
Oh no.
So yeah, we got a big problem.
Captain,
A
from what it
big
sounds
problem?
like, you've been cursed and you are very, very greedy right now. Maybe less exposure to coin would be better. Like
Oh
someone
no.
you trust.
Oh,
someone you
wait.
trust.
Well, don't tell her that.
Who do you trust the most on this ship? And maybe if you're not in the presence of all this gold, you would be less likely to succumb to whatever curse has been put on you.
You know,
You
I
don't
don't
trust
agree to that.
you don't trust anyone on this ship
I don't trust
Oh, no.
anyone, but I
with your
trust
money.
Alwyn and Kenzo with my money.
Even
No.
then, only for like maybe like 10 minutes.
I look at
Oh,
Alwyn
never
and
mind.
Kenzo. I look at them both.
Fuck you guys. It's my money.
Yeah.
Alwyn says, "Am I to hold the coffers now? Is that what this is?"
No, 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 no.
Captain, you're still kind of sweating. Are you sure? Can we find someone to dispel curses?
God, I hope so.
I mean,
Um,
can't you just touch her?
I'm
Can
gonna I'm gonna
I don't know
ask
if
the
demon and devil fruit
doctor.
are the
Can I
same
can I
thing.
speak to you outside real quick?
Who?
I'm
Doctor.
talking to the doctor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Um,
take this time to give Gronk his survey.
I mean, maybe Gronk's onto something.
Look,
Hey, Captain, stand still. Poke.
something with her health. I think
Poke.
maybe she should be temporarily restrained,
Oh,
and then,
guess sedate her.
well, okay. Look, so I have, and I'm gonna pull out manacles that I had from my locker. Look, you as the doctor, I would be uncomfortable doing this, but you could restrain her, and then maybe we could help her with her curse. Because she's gonna turn into some weird gold monster, and I just met her, and I kind of like the way she was before.
Well, I guess I'm not following the exorcism part.
We're not gonna
Outside
exercise
of
her
science.
exactly as restrain her, so we can take the money away from her and give it to Alwyn.
I don't see it as a problem.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like that'll work.
Okay, well, great.
When I poke Captain with darkness, does it do anything? Do I feel
Yeah.
anything?
Ooh,
Rowena, whenever he pokes you with the darkness, you feel cold.
Poke.
Why are you so cold?
Oh, I
that
don't know. I got
Just
naturally cold body temperature, actually.
does she stop sweating?
Make
That-
a
would-
wisdom save, Rowena.
That would be so fucking crazy if I just had to constantly. I gotta keep her off of off the stuff, off the juice.
Yeah,
I was
I'll
already
just log
naturally.
back in.
Oh.
Yes!
She's so good.
That's also +4, by the way.
When he's touching you, you actually hear a voice in your head say, "Stop it! Stop it!"
Ah, who is that? Who's what? I start like like picking out my ears, trying to figure
Who
out
are
what the
you
heck's happening.
talking to, Captain? Do you feel anything?
I'm walking back in with the manacles as I see her picking at her own ears. Like, come on, dog, look.
You guys
Come
don't
on.
hear that? You guys don't hear that?
No?
I hear
Yeah.
something when you poked me. Something said "stop it" inside.
Oh,
I'll take the
no.
finger off and put it back on.
Roll another wisdom save.
Oh come on! I'm not gonna roll another 20, please.
Leave.
Okay, that'll be the last time then if it's gonna be a wisdom save
Oh,
every time.
I
It
guess
doesn't
so.
matter. Fuck.
7, right?
No, well, I'm
Yeah,
not
7.
spec'd in. I'm not spec'd into wisdom save. I don't think so.
Uh,
I have to be spec'd into it, I believe, to get the plus.
That's right.
Damn it.
You don't hear the voice again. You just start feeling kind of pissed off that it keeps poking you.
Oh, god damn it.
I guess it's. Is this working, Captain?
I don't like being so angry. I'm scared.
That doesn't sound like an appropriate reaction.
I don't like this at all.
Well, maybe in the next kingdom we could find a priest?
Witch doctor?
A bank?
Do the
Bang.
thing. Do the thing. You did to Simbi to me.
What? Captain, are you certain?
Cover me in dark. What's gonna happen? It's not gonna kill me.
Alright, I've put my whole hand enshrouded in darkness and touch your head.
Okay.
It's different.
Barbados, make a wisdom check.
What?
Okay.
This is cool.
Wisdom check is 15.
15. We're going to make another wisdom save.
I hate this so much.
This is terrifying.
I wonder what's going on.
It's 11.
11. Okay. Yeah, Barbados, as you put your hands over her face, she slams her hand out and hits you in the stomach.
Oh no.
Not of your own volition, Rowena.
Ah!
Oh,
Captain,
Captain,
you
what was
asked me to
that?
do this, and then you tell me you hit me.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. But can you even hear
What?
me saying that from from my muffledness,
It's
Yes.
muffled.
from your darkness?
Oh. Well, she seems to be fighting back. Huh. I guess I take the hand off.
It wasn't me. Did I hurt you? I didn't mean to hit you.
I mean, it kind of stings, but I mean, this gut has taken a lot of punches now. Although, yes, it did kind of hurt.
I don't know what that was. I didn't do it on purpose.
Well,
Oh.
Captain, looks like you're possessed.
Ha 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 ha.
You got a case of Satan.
Well, while I'm divulging all my secrets, anyone else got something to share with the class? I look around the room.
I can
Well,
make ash.
I mean,
I'm
you
not a
guys
fishman.
You guys probably know more about me than I do.
I want to insight check the fishman from Barbados.
Okay, go ahead.
I think I say constantly. Definitely not a fishman.
It's a 15.
You get the feeling that there's something about what he said. You're not sure what it is. But
I'll
the
find out
things-
your secret one day, Barbados.
I would also
Some-
like to. No, never mind. I'm good.
All right, you got me.
Something doesn't seem right.
I'm 100% human.
Seems good to me.
It's very
Okay.
convincing.
You're awfully big for a normal human, though.
That's what my mom always told me, yeah.
I look
Ah.
to Alwyn, I look at Kenzo, and I go, anyone else got secrets?
Secrets.
Al-
This is a
Alwyn-
weird time to divulge that.
Alwyn says,
I feel like it's a great
no.
time.
Insight check.
I don't want to
Okay, roll.
overuse insight check.
You guys can both roll your insight checks. I don't care.
Okay, I'll roll it.
Oh dear.
Yeah, checks out. I trust Alwyn 100%.
Yeah, I mean, why would
yeah.
why would he have anything to hide?
And
Curious.
Alan, I'm glad you're such an open book. It's really nice to have someone I can trust.
I know, right? I
Yeah.
love Alwyn.
I mean, I try.
Do you
Are you
try?
okay, by the way? You took a beating by Simbi and Card Lady.
That's right. Are you alright, Alwyn?
He goes
Alwyn, yeah, that's right.
as he's sitting on the like the doctor's table. He goes, guys, really, I'm fine. You don't need to worry about me. Thanks, though.
Aw, Alwyn, I'll always worry about you. You're part of the crew. And I give him a nice little cutesy smile.
Unless he has coins on him.
Warm-hearted smile. Hey, we're not talking about that now.
We
He
have to.
smiles back at you and he kind of chuckles as he flicks a coin at you.
Oh,
I snatch it.
now he's just teasing.
That's not
And
funny.
Saw
as
those punches. How are you so strong?
um he kind of pauses and goes, I've had a little bit of training.
A little bit. You punched a hole through people with your fingers.
I mean, I mean it's I mean I guess it's kind of a hole.
Is it possible to learn this power?
He motions to Barbados and he's about to motion to Gronk and then he goes, well, halfway.
He's
Okay,
almost there.
neat.
Well, I vote we get some more hours of shut eye before we cast off again.
I was gonna ask Brooke if he knew anything about this. He seems to be around longer than we have.
Oh yeah, maybe he knows of the spiritual.
Ooh, good idea.
I just kind
Brooke
of want to
actually
forget that any of it happened.
Brooke
You
actually
can.
looks at you and he says, no, I remember during my trip to the afterlife, it was actually kind of pleasant.
But
Hmm.
but Brooke, you never died.
Uh, yes, I did.
But
What?
Makes sense, Brooke. You're a good person.
He looks at you and he motions to his body and he goes, I'm a skeleton. I wasn't
Oh,
always. Well, I guess I kind of was always like this. Yo.
I guess it's that warm personality you got. He has no body heat.
Aha. You have an afro.
It's because I have very strong roots.
That's fair. That's
All right.
All right, crew. Well, let's get some shut eye before we cast off towards the lever.
I offer a hand to Alwyn to get back to our room.
Ooh,
He assists you. As you two actually get to your room,
Uh huh.
Brooke actually does show up.
I want to
Oh,
talk
okay.
to Gronk before we go to bed.
Okay.
Okay.
I say, Brooke approaches your room, Barbados, now one.
Okay.
Law, you want to come with him or no?
yeah, sure. I was walking with him thinking we were going to our room, so I'm kind of confused as to why we're here, but I'll just stand behind him.
Yeah, he goes, may I come in?
I'll open the door for Brooke.
He
Boss
takes
was
a
here.
step. He is also here.
I'm going to poke my head in. Hi.
I look at Alwyn to see if it's okay.
Alan's already laying down.
Then I guess I nod.
And Brooke takes like a comic. He sits in a seat and he's like too comically big for it, so his knees are up way too far.
Oh
Hmm.
no.
I'll just step inside the door frame and stand against the frame.
And Brooke says, "Now you know I was going to bring it up when we were in the infirmary, but the captain did seem rather perturbed about it. I actually have heard of some people that could potentially help her if what indeed happened did happen."
I'm listening.
He says, "But I'm not sure how much the doctor of the crew is going to appreciate this."
He's a
Oh.
man of science, but I think he also would rather see all of his patients completely healthy.
Something
No,
isn't right with her for sure.
for a rather different reason.
Oh,
I know in the South Blue there was supposed to be the Long Leg Tribe's kingdom, yes?
Oh no, the race war.
Oh no.
He says,
my eyes go wide.
Never heard of this.
Okay.
yeah, he says, yes, well, the Long Leg Tribe has been known to be a more spiritual counterpart as opposed to its more technologically advanced and, as you can see, medically advanced Long Arm Tribe. We could perhaps find some inklings of assistance there.
Okay. Now I see what the concern was.
Would this be
But
a concern?
well, the concern. Oh, right. They did say that you were new to everything. Yes, Law.
Yeah, new to everything. Yeah, that's a good
Freshly
way to put it.
hatched.
Well, there's been a long-standing. Well, how do I word this? Racial hatred of the Long Arm and the Long Leg tribe for each other.
Oh, Oh, and the doctor has long arms.
So us going to the Long Leg Kingdom could pose some issues from both fronts.
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna look at Barbados. You could put him in your pocket dimension until we're safely out, right?
We could do that. He could stay on the ship and just never interact with them. See if his burning hatred for another race can be contained.
Um,
Never.
Oh my god.
well,
Ins-
I could stay on the ship with the doctor. I haven't had an appointment with him yet, and maybe in that way, perhaps distract him and keep him occupied on the ship with secret orders to possibly restrain him should he try to leave and commit hate crimes.
I do think it's worth a
Yeah.
try because I don't think Captain being the way she is right now is a good thing for the rest of us.
I haven't even really changed that much, anyways.
You
I
punched me in
tried
the
to
gut.
grab a
I
handful
didn't
of
mean to. I
coins.
slapped you in the gut. Come on.
Wrong.
I tried to grab a handful of coins from the millions we got just to pay for the bullets I used, and she nearly drew her sword on me.
I just want.
Whoa.
I know I'm not there right now, but I want to let you know that that would have happened anyways. I was already innately greedy.
Yeah, but now you can't
It's
hold
Yeah,
been
back.
it's been a
Law's like,
long-standing
yeah,
thing.
she's so weird.
It's been a long-standing thing that my character keeps all the money of the crew, and I just pay for everything that we need.
As far as Law knows, that's new behavior.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I mean, I
I
think
think
it's
as a
worth.
result of the curse we're gonna cure, and I'm like, all right, great, you're not that greedy anymore. And she's
Yeah,
like,
still greedy.
Still just as greedy. I'm
But
like,
she
hey,
can-
so all this booty is
"Oh, no,
mine now.
it didn't work."
She can hold it back though.
So Brooke, he takes another sip from his glass as he says, "As the ship's navigator, I think it would probably be best for you to put forward the idea of going to the Long Leg Kingdom. Hopefully, she'll listen to that, and
Of
in
course.
case she has any, in case she has any apprehensions against getting this removed."
I mean, all you have to do is just say that there's gonna be money there.
All
I
you have to
think-
do is say, hey, we can save your life, and I'd be down for it. I don't
Would
understand
you?
why everyone. Yes, I don't understand why everyone's being so secretive about this. I don't want the curse.
Well, we're secretive because Doc is extremely racist.
Just okay. You guys are overlooking the fact we can just tell him, hey, stay in your office no matter what. Don't worry about what we're doing outside.
Yeah,
Because
as
of a
as
burning hatred.
as we go to this kingdom of the people that you literally burningly hate.
What Doc don't know won't hurt him.
Yeah, we could never tell him and keep him in his office busy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone just go in with different ailments
This is
every
gonna
day.
be like a fucking skit.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Cap-
saying. You guys are talking.
He's like, oh, I need some fresh air. No, Doc, I am sick. I need help right now, please.
I need severe help. I'm
Why are you being
damaged.
so weird? Long time is, just
Long leg. I mean, time.
You're acting like I can't smell that filth in the air.
Jesus Christ! Finally.
no.
That's why we keep you below deck. So someone's gonna come back on deck. He's
I,
like, I smell garbage.
I crossed my arms, looking down, pondering. I say, Brooke, I think that's worth a shot. And I say, we'll give it a try in the morning.
He says,
Hell yeah.
"Well, I mean, perhaps we can just go with wherever she was wanting to go at first, and see whether or not this is even something that will be a problem. I mean, just
That's
an
also
idea in
true.
case it gets out of hand."
I don't like feeling angry all the time.
That's true, but something tells me our captain doesn't want to be angry all the time. But
What's the ethereal voice?
let's test the waters with our first destination.
I want to have control over my character's feelings again.
He says, "That's a good point, Barbados. Thank you for hearing me out."
Of course.
He gets up and heads back to his room.
I'm gonna follow him back to our room.
There's no way this actually leads us
Hey,
to the Long Leg
Gronk.
Good plan,
Oh, what's
Brooke.
up?
All right. Have you ever taken an employee satisfaction
God
survey
damn
before?
it.
He's the only one I
Uh,
haven't done. I gotta do him.
You haven't done me.
I mean, not really.
Not really. All right. Well, how are you liking it as the cook on the ship?
Well, I mean, as
No
a cook,
ingredients.
I mean, it I enjoy it. Everyone likes my food except for you.
That's
And
not true. I love your food. I'm
Except for
I'm not all that
you.
great into sweet things.
You said
Maybe
you
if
like
you
it,
made
you don't love it.
Yeah, I like it. I just wasn't it just wasn't my cup of tea. You know, if you made something like bitter, like maybe some prunes or something, some
like
prawns.
maybe the squid, maybe
Maybe
the
just
squid
stop
that you
Yeah.
made us
dropping
eat for
pie.
over like I don't know, like 2 months.
Oh, but I just I want
That
it
went
and I didn't
bad.
want it to go to waste, you know? You know?
Maybe if you could just stop dropping pies, Gronk.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
you shut up, ethereal voice. I
Do you have
mean,
Yeah.
I also haven't had a place to sleep for the last couple months. And
What do you mean you haven't had a place to sleep?
I told you I was sleeping here in the kitchen.
What do you mean you're sleeping here in the kitchen?
You already forgot.
You, you don't remember this?
No, I
You
don't
made me.
remember this.
You made me. You just said, "Oh, you can share a room with the doctor."
Rowena,
Yeah.
you actually you don't have keen mind. Never mind.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you
Roll a
can share a
memory
room with the
check.
doctor. We don't.
Roll an intelligence check, Rowena.
The doctor stays in his medicine bay.
You know, Gronk, I can't fix problems that I didn't know we had.
Joe
Intelligence
Biden 2020.
is +3. 17,
You
18, that's
remember
20.
perfectly that Gronk told you this issue earlier today, and then you moved him to a room so that he would stop sleeping in the kitchen.
Yeah, Gronk, well, you didn't make me aware to it when we first got this ship, but you told me earlier today, and so I gave you the room with the doctor.
Yeah, but every time I try to tell you about something, you just tell me to go back to the kitchen. So
That's not
that's where
true.
I've
That
been.
hasn't happened since episode 1.
Wait a second.
But that's what she
that has happened
says.
recently.
And that's what she says too.
I look down at my book and I flip through the pages. I'm like, episode 1, episode 1. Oh, right here. I was back in
Rowena, you also have a memory in
June.
your mind of every time you went to the kitchen to get a midnight snack, yeah, Gronk would always be in there. It was weird.
Oh,
Oh
for some reason,
no!
there's a hammock perched up in the kitchen.
Yeah.
He just slept on the counter.
Gronk,
Oh,
look,
no.
I apologize. I did not realize that you had this grievance, and I hope that rooming with the doctor fixes it. Does it fix it, Gronk, or is there anything else I can do for you? As your
Yeah, I
captain.
mean,
Give him money.
I guess it's a short-term issue, but
I
yeah,
will, all the money that I'm getting from all of our feats, I am gonna spend it for a new ship. That's the plan anyways.
How does the idea of spending money sound to her?
Yeah, how do I feel about that?
I mean, it's not great,
Oh.
Oh,
no, I
but I
mean you
mean,
could.
if you're buying stuff that it's gonna have an inherent value. I mean, it's
yeah.
all right. It's kind of like shifting worth around, but like if the idea of like a charity,
Disgusting.
Honestly, that would have been Rowena's feelings anyways.
It's my feelings. Fuck
Oh,
charity.
and homeless people.
Yeah,
yeah,
Rowena was once a homeless person. She doesn't like him.
Who cares about relating with them?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck those people.
been
Absolutely
there.
not.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Literally.
Yeah.
That's how she feels. Unironically, that's how she feels.
And then and you didn't really care about where I came from either.
What do you mean about where you came from? Where'd you come from, Gronk? What are you talking about?
I guess ain't no time like the present.
Hold on. Trevor.
Hmm?
Hold on.
Ugh, I got like my facial oil
Yes.
is stuck in my fucking eyes, and it's making
No,
my
no.
What's the name of it?
What's his name? Cusco.
Yeah, well, he never even cared that I came from the Long Leg Kingdom.
Looking at Gronk again. Oh man, he does have long legs.
No,
Yeah.
Gronk
No.
does not actually have long legs, but he is from there.
I look down at Gronk's knees, and I'm gonna. Do I know anything about the long legs?
Normally they have long legs.
Well,
Curious.
you're pretty tall, Gronk. I didn't. I mean, everyone on the ship is pretty tall. I mean, you didn't. I mean, I don't want to make it about me. Actually, I'm sorry, Gronk.
And I mean, it's okay, but I mean, I was just really hoping I could to go back there and actually get Squeakum.
Well, see, look at that. You were able to get Squeakums back. How is Squeakums? I look
That's
around
not
for Squeakums.
I grab Squeakums and I toss him off to the side. This is just a placeholder for Squeakums. I don't actually have Squeakums yet. Squeakum's back on my land.
Oh, so is that where you want to go? You want to go visit your hometown?
Well, you see, that's a bit complicated.
It doesn't have to be.
Well, well, you see, uh,
What is it, Gronk? I can make it happen, Captain. I'm the captain.
You're the cabin?
You're the cabin.
The captain.
Look at me. I am the cabin now.
Look at me.
alright.
Uh-huh.
Well, long ago, one of my coworkers and we were working for the Emperor, and she didn't like him, and so well, Squeakums and I we were the cooks and cook's helper to help feed the Emperor. And one
Uh-huh.
day she thought it would be a good idea to poison the food,
Okay.
and long story short, he didn't die because Squeakums ended up pouring something else in the food, and he didn't die. And long story short, I can't go back, and Squeakums is he's in jail.
Well, we are pirates. We're not really welcome everywhere anyway, so maybe we can just go and we can, in the dark of the night, break Squeakums out. How does
Do
that
the
I
sound?
mean,
darkness, man.
I know that we got some shady characters
Yeah, we're
on our ship,
pirates.
so I mean maybe there's a chance.
Gronk, I want to make sure that my employees are very happy and comfortable on my ship because we're crew, you know. We're kind of more of a family than we are employees, you know.
Like unpaid
No.
interns.
Yeah.
Mm.
Anything I can do for you, you let me know. Where is it that your hometown was? Where Squeakum's imprisoned at?
Oh, we need to go to the Long Leg Kingdom.
Oh, okay, that sounds simple. We'll just
Alright.
go there.
Do my ears twitch?
Yeah,
Uh,
coin on your Gronk?
No,
yeah, are you on the deck or are you below deck?
I assumed we
I
were like.
figured I was
Oh,
still in the infirmary.
talking to him.
I was assuming that we were in the kitchen.
Yeah, I was assuming we were in the kitchen.
That's where I sleep.
That's
No.
okay.
And
I'm not actually listening. Um, before we leave though, I do want to go check on Hoshiko.
Kenzo's with her. It's fine.
Okay. You can
No,
go
it's
down to
her
their door if
checkup.
you want.
Yeah, I'll knock.
Okay, my eyes don't burn
Kenzo
anymore.
opens the door.
Hello, Kenzo. Is Hoshiko safe?
Oh, yes. She heard a lot of what was going on, and she was preparing to have to fight, but gladly we were able to take care of them.
Good, good. Not mentally scarred or anything like that.
You're
No,
not
she
a mental
didn't.
doctor though.
She didn't say any of what went on. Uh, uh, happily, though.
All right. Well, it's your prerogative if I pull a sucker out of my jacket pocket.
Oh.
He takes it and he says, I'll make sure she gets it.
In the morning, not at night.
Yeah.
You kidding me?
All right.
Yeah, do
Have
you
a
know
good
what
night,
time it
Kenzo.
is?
Yeah, come on, Kenzo, daddy.
You have a good night, too, Doctor. Thank you.
All right. All I got.
With that, the night passes. You guys
Can I
are getting
regain my
out.
health?
Yeah, you guys can regain all your stuff.
Does the ship
I
also
did.
regain
I
its
literally
health?
didn't lose any
No,
health.
the
We
ship
need
does
a
not.
shipwright.
The ship does not regain any health
I
until you
figured
guys
I'd
hire a
try. Come
shipwright.
on, come on. I figured I'd try.
Captain put some manual labor in then.
It's not that broken. It's just got a few holes. Come on. Actually, maybe I could repair the ship.
Keep your mind off of things.
Oh yeah. Maybe I could. I'll try. I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll use my smithing background that you guys don't
There's
know
no
about.
gold here.
Just be careful. You can't swim.
Well, I'm just gonna repair the internal stuff. Or maybe
Can
tie
I?
a rope
Can I?
around my waist and rappel down.
Can I try to watch her fix it?
Yeah, you can roll
Oh, so
roll a d20, adding your intelligence modifier.
Nice.
For me?
Yep.
Okay. I figure I
Oh,
could
you're
at
not
least
talking to
like
me.
fix hinges and stuff, you know? Because of the metal work I'm... Okay, D20 plus intelligence.
Okay.
Nice.
24.
Roll 4d10.
She's so fucking.
Come on, 40.
Or...
Come on, 40.
Why is that D20 over there? 4, 6, 10, 12.
18.
Okay. I thought this was a D12.
The one
Sorry,
with
I
the
didn't mean to do
zero.
that.
This is a
This is...
d12.
The one
I
with
didn't
the
mean to do
zero
that.
on
Ignore
it.
that.
4, 8, or 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 20.
I always just remember by the zero that's on the.
I didn't
That's
know
on the
there
D10.
was... I did know there was D... I don't know, I'm confused now. How many did you say?
4.
4? Okay, so 3 more. Oh!
So heal the ship
26.
26 hit points.
Nice. 10, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should patch her up for now.
Yeah, you're hard at work patching up the ship.
Wow, Captain, where'd you learn how to do that?
I'm just guessing.
Wow, you're a natural.
As you see her expertly nailing things in, like she's had like a bunch of work with a hammer.
I got
I'm
these
just gonna raise
rippling
an
muscles.
I'm just gonna raise an eyebrow and go, "You're a natural," and walk off.
If you had probed a little more, I would have told you, but
Well, I mean, you clearly didn't want to tell me.
nah.
Are we doing another set of training? Is that
Yep,
what's
you
going on?
guys can do another set of training if you
Yeah,
wish.
I want to turn to Kenzo. Let's go.
All right,
Go
I'm
on,
gonna get
go
whacked with the stick some more. It's fine.
all right. Kenzo takes a step forward, and he appears to have a fire in him. So,
No.
Kenzo, you're not even like a little sore or tired. We could probably skip today.
no, I feel great.
Of course you do.
All right. Roll your d20s with advantage.
Nice.
The winds of improvement have hit everyone.
Natural 20.
Okay. Law,
Not bad.
gain one capital X.
18.
Oh.
18. All right.
Next.
Law, you are perfectly.
Or not to me.
You close the eyes, and Kinzo is not able to land a single hit on you.
Let's go. Are you
Roll it.
swinging?
No, oh no.
Hold still. Come on.
Kinzo is like, you want to play like that? He goes to swing, you dodge it again.
Seriously, like I'm waiting. I'm ready.
If you're so good at this, what's the point of training anyways?
I didn't mean to. I didn't know.
I didn't mean to be good.
Rowena, you're only getting smacked about like once every 9 to 10 dodges.
Kenzo, I'm improving! Smack. Ah,
Shut up.
Yes, good improvement, but not good enough.
smack.
All right.
I want to be Kenzo's daughter. Stepdaughter.
You want to be
Alright.
Hoshiko's older sister?
Barbados, I'm assuming you're training with Alwyn again.
Oh, Nichan.
Yes, I go to
Amen,
Alwyn. I nod a head towards him and I say, once more.
Yeah, let's hear
Oh
him
my
says.
god.
He says again, huh?
Until I get it.
Achoo. Harder. Achoo.
Oh
Okay,
no.
That's he wants a real hit.
Oh no.
Where's a real hit? Do I
Okay.
get advantage on this one?
Yeah, you also get advantage on this.
Okay, here's roll number 1. Not much better. Roll number 2. Plus con 17. No, 18.
18. Again, it just doesn't feel like he's putting his all into the punch.
I take the punch. I'm just like, Alwyn.
He looks up at you and he says, "Yeah."
Let's take a break for today.
Oh,
Oh.
you disappointed him.
He just nods.
What's wrong with Alwyn? I don't like this.
Gonna head up to the mast.
Do I notice? Do I notice Alwyn looking any kind of like
Oh,
sad or
sad
anything?
boy.
Dejected.
Uh, yeah, I'll say during one of the breaks, you notice him just hanging up on top. No, normally, during these times, you would see him training with Barbados, but he just appears to be up on at the crow's nest.
Hmm. I look around for Barbados. Where he at?
I'm just sitting. Try to get my concentration on. Oh.
I
I
I
walk.
I walk
I want
I
to walk
walk
over
up
to
next to
Barbados.
Barbados.
Oh. One person at a time.
Everyone's coming up, Barbados.
I was
Oh.
coming up the stairs.
You can go
Well, I
first,
didn't.
and
Hey,
I'll skin off my teeth.
hey, you okay there, Barbados? And as I'm carrying a plate of fresh quesaritos.
Dibs. Dibs.
I'm in the midst of thinking as I sit with my eyes still closed. I say,
Yeah, but the cartoony vapes are going into your nose.
Yeah.
Hey, hey,
I eat the
hey.
plate
Oh,
and then I say,
oh,
I don't know, drunk. I'm just
it's Gronk. But
Gronk.
Whatever
I
your
don't
name
know.
is.
I don't know, Gronk. I'm just. I want this training to go well, but I'm also worried about Alwyn. I needed someone to punch me as hard as they could in the gut.
Can I walk up at this point? Is that alright with everyone?
mm-hmm.
I'm still
Okay.
talking, Gronk.
Well, I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna say, I'm pretty worried about Alwyn too. He doesn't look too,
Oh, Captain, he just said that he wants someone to punch him in the gut.
punch him in the gut! I crack my knuckles and I go, alright, get ready, Barbados. You ready?
Sure, Captain.
Roll it. Roll a d20 to punch him in the gut.
Roll the d20 to punch him in the gut.
It's just not the same.
It's not the
15
same.
plus 4, that's at 19.
A solid hit. Go ahead and roll a
Oh,
con
good
save
hit.
or con check.
Oh, it's a 17?
17. It hurts, but you're able to withstand it a pretty decent amount.
How's that?
It's a solid hit, Captain, but I'm missing something.
Maybe you just need a second hit.
Oh, are you saying that my hits aren't as good as Alwyn's hits?
I can always shoot you.
Oh,
Just start beating up Barbados.
I'm saying I need lethal damage.
I can always shoot you.
Lethal physical damage.
I can stab you.
I mean, I have a knife as well.
I don't know if that counts, actually.
I have a steak knife. That's about it.
Are you gonna punch me too, Gronk? What the heck?
Alright. Well, I mean, if you want me to.
Yeah, Grunk's a dragon. Transform into a dragon and punch him.
You want me to do
Tailwind
Dragon
that?
fist.
says.
Dragon fist him.
If yeah, if it makes you feel better, this feels kind of charged for some reason.
Well, you just said you just wanted someone to hit you.
All
That's
right,
on you.
Gronk, give me your best.
All right, let me just drag it up.
So funny.
Poof. And while I'm in this form, that little hat that I have on is like barely hiding Squeakums.
That's adorable.
Inside the hat. Oh
Mhm.
no.
Gronk's my favorite character besides Hoshi.
All right, I look at at Barbados. I look him dead in the eye, and then I find the spot on his stomach where I want to hit, remembering back to the vitals lesson that I had with Dr. Samuel Wood.
Yeah, roll with advantage.
All these people are
It
punching
says
me in
if
the
I
gut.
just
Do I
aim
get
right
advantage?
here, 12. That's all I got.
Do I also roll with advantage or just flat roll?
Advantage because double better training.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God for that. 18.
18 again. He hits you, but they're just something about the lethality behind the hit is making it to where the lack of lethality behind the hit just it feels like you're not able to improve.
I take the hit. Thanks,
Huh.
Gronk. It was a good try.
Thrilling.
I'll go make some more quesadillas.
Well, Barbados, I am pretty worried about Alwyn. He's been looking very melancholy lately.
I look back up at him. He has things on his mind, I imagine, as we all do.
Yeah, I wish he would
Like
open up
money
to
on
me.
your
I wish
mind.
he would. Okay, listen. I start breathing
say that
heavy.
word.
I start breathing a little heavy.
What did you say?
I I want to help
My
him in some way, and you're
bless.
super
What about
close
me
to him. Is there
money?
anything I can do to maybe help him out? I've tried talking to him, but he's not as open with me as I would like or would hope.
The suck.
This suck, you
Oh
know. I'd be
no.
if it would cheer him up. I'd be.
No.
Rowena would be willing.
No.
I
That
mean, you
makes it
still
awkward.
should break your pants. What?
I'm
Dare I
Sexual
say
thinking.
favors for the crew.
based?
I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Things that would cheer Alwyn up. Things that would cheer Alwyn up. Things that would cheer Alwyn up.
Think,
Fireworks.
think, think.
Well, he is a man who loves some assassination. He's a germaphobe. Quite the
Oh,
clean
he is.
freak.
Oh no. Is he sad because I touched him that one time?
At Captain, the only person who could tell you why he's sad is him.
Oh.
Deep.
Yeah, have you ever tried talking to him?
Yes, I literally have.
You're downstairs.
I just said that I tried talking to him.
I'm
Literally
talking.
yesterday.
I'm talking to Squeakums. Trevor.
Okay. The camera cuts away.
It's the shaky office cut.
Squeakums has a crush on someone.
Captain, he's not an easy person to get along with.
Oh,
But
I feel like I get along with him fine.
as best as I think you can, I think that's true, Captain. I think open up with a gift first. Ask him a little something personal.
No.
No.
I said
Well,
oh.
then-
Oh,
Oh,
I thought you just said
No.
no.
I said oh.
I was
Well,
about to say, okay, well
what
then don't do it then, Captain.
what gifts does he like?
Well, like I said, he could use a new pair of gloves.
A new
I think
pair
he'd
of
actually really
gloves.
appreciate that.
What fabric do you think he likes? You think he wants silk?
With my keen mind, I remember what kind of gloves Alwyn usually puts on.
Leather gloves.
He usually puts on
Leather.
leather.
They're
So
like
maybe-
color?
they're like a really thin leather though.
The driving gloves.
Yeah.
maybe a higher quality leather.
Ah, okay. I think in my mind, is there anything like that on the ship that I can like make gloves out of, or like, do I
Roll
have
an
an extra pair of
intelligence
gloves
check.
somewhere? Trying to be crafty. We're in the middle of the ocean. Oh, I'm big dumb.
Okay.
It's
You
plus
had,
three.
I mean, we had a lot of human flesh on board.
I shiver. Ugh.
Captain, I think a more premium quality would be more thoughtful for someone like Alwyn.
Okay, okay. Let me pull out. I pull out my little notebook I have in my pocket and I write down the gift. Gift for Alwyn.
Do you accept the gift?
Gloves.
Oh,
Is this just become a
Gloves.
dating sim?
I
Gift
think he
Oh.
could
for
use a
Alwyn.
new suit too.
New suit. New suit. New. I spell new wrong. I spell it Noow. New.
Oh no.
And then I spell suit Soot.
Then the next time we're going to sleep, Alwyn turns over and says, "Barbados, here's your suit."
Oh no.
Okay.
It's all the ploy.
Well, you know I don't like seeing any of my crew sad or upset. So if you feel sad or upset, you let me know.
Can I have an allowance?
Okay.
I just kind of cough.
Yeah, you feel this coughing fit come over.
I sense
Uh,
a disturbance in the force, Squeakums.
maybe we'll talk about it when we get to where we're going.
Yeah, you hear in your mind. That's a good idea. Put him off.
What? Who said that? I look around me.
No, it's just I didn't say anything, Captain.
Oh.
No, don't tell me
Oh.
that. Please tell me you said something. Anything? Not even breathed heavy?
No, I just asked for an allowance.
Oh God, my heart it's like palpitating really fast.
Uh,
I should probably go see the doc. And I close my notebook and I walk off.
I count my money.
I can't. I can't. I want to give you some, but I can't. The DM
It
wouldn't
hurts.
let me.
I just want to let you know, Captain, that all these people that I just did their medicine work for, yeah, they all don't have insurance.
It's fine.
And
Oh,
The
that is
captain, the
all on
captain,
you.
the captain covers the fees. It's fine.
Right.
so the doctor's about to get paid.
No.
Got an idea for the next
Right.
Doctor gets
training.
paid in supplies I give him.
All right, given that week, you guys have finally made it out of the Phantom Archipelago.
Thank Christ.
Sweet.
All
The
right,
fog,
Barbados.
fog gives way to a nice sunny day. You
How's the
guys are.
fresh air feel, Brooke?
He looks around. He says, "My, I haven't gotten to see the sun in quite a while.
Mmm.
Very bright.
It
It
feels
hurts my
so good
eyes.
on the skin.
You don't
If I
have any.
had any."
Oh!
Oh,
That brings
Yeah,
up
it's
a
so
good
funny!
question, Brooke. How do you see?
With my eyes.
But you,
I said it again!
but you don't have any.
Oh my lord, you're right. I don't.
How do you see?
With my eyes.
But I hate you. Why are we roommates?
Bro
one of you
Classy
guys could
just-
always switch and come sleep with me. I call over.
I mean, his jokes are really good.
I can be funny too. I give a little pout.
Barbados is
you
just,
see,
he's
Berg. He
crying
leans
right
over to you, Law, and he says, "He said, maybe it's a good thing I don't have a nose." Yo.
What does that mean?
now.
Just, to smell. What do you need a nose for? I don't get it.
I pull out my notebook and I write down
Amen,
buy
no.
perfume and soap, apparently.
Everything's spelled
Oh.
completely wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfum.
Good soup.
All right. Where would you guys like to go to?
Alright, Barbados, where we going? I slap my hand down on the map like I know what I'm doing.
Captain, I think we should go to the the LL Kingdom.
Hey, Doc. Can I talk to you downstairs real quick?
Yeah, what? Do you have something you need?
I look up,
Well,
I
I
look
just
around.
thought, everybody else has done a checkup, and you really haven't done a checkup for me yet. And we're not doing anything except deciding our next course. So I mean, we could just go downstairs.
Well, it was Barbados's turn,
Oh,
but all right.
Ah, it's okay, Doc. Captain waves it. You can go see him.
Thanks, Doc.
Yeah, you mean
who's the
Cap?
doc? Who's the
No, I
captain?
don't.
No, you
No,
got
okay.
confusing me.
Alright, so what was that you were saying, Barbados?
I think we should go on our way. I know we were supposed to stop at the Republic of Leva, but I have reason to believe we can help you of your condition in the Long Leg Kingdom.
Really? There's hope for me? I look like my eyes wide like a puppy dog.
Oh,
We hope so.
Oh, that's perfect too. We also alright. So, in
Alwyn,
addition to the plans of the Long Leg Kingdom,
Alwyn actually pipes up and he says, "If I may recommend, I think we should probably stop by the Republic of Leva first."
Some clicks in my head. I'm like, actually, I think that's a good idea. A better idea.
well, but there's a cure for me on the Long Leg Island, and Gronk wants to go
It's-
there too.
Well, Captain, you seem okay so far.
But I don't feel okay.
I mean,
No.
there might be someone to help you right there, and then you won't have to deal with all those weeks of traveling, feeling as you do.
Maybe. Yeah, sure. If that's where the crew wants to go, we'll go there. That's fine with me.
To the Republic of Leva. I look nervously.
Everything okay, Barbados? You good, bro?
I'm worried that you're gonna not give me an allowance, Captain.
Oh man, my chest, it's so tight.
I'd like
just...
to go downstairs and look at my calendar.
I wanna...
Is it...
You
Sorry,
go
fair enough.
downstairs and look at the calendar. You got about 2 months left.
Oh, okay.
2 months
Yeah.
left of what?
Till Squeakums gets out of jail.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Get
Oh.
knocked out of jail.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, it's gonna take about Probably like another 2 weeks to get to Leva.
Okay. Um, I want to try to give Barbados some monies. How
Make a
much money?
wisdom save.
How much money were you thinking about, Barbados?
I don't know, enough for a basic wage, I guess. A
Uh,
livable wage.
Well, I
That'd
mean,
probably be
well, I mean,
that'd probably be about 10.
$15 an hour.
And that would be probably about 10, 20,000 berries.
well, I mean, Barbados. No one else on the ship gets a living wage, and it's always been like this.
No,
I've
actually, this
always.
was a suggestion for all of us, not just me, Captain.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh shit!
well,
heartburn, real
I've,
bad.
I've always, I've always, I've always kept all the money. That's always been a thing since you became part of the crew. That was kind of the like I keep the money and I just kind of shell it out whenever you guys need to buy something.
No, yeah. I
It's worked
completely
out,
agree.
I'll.
But Captain, our gold, yeah, we have 20 million. I'm just 20,000 probably wouldn't hurt.
But like, I would like to buy us a new ship first.
Oh yeah. The last ship cost like a few hundred million. I
Is
think
it a wisdom
20,000 is
save or wisdom check?
wisdom
A
save.
wisdom save.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not expecting the saves, so.
Your hands are getting like real sweaty. You're even starting to shake a little bit as you're like reaching down towards the coin purse.
Captain, are
pull
you
it.
okay?
You pull out a single 100 berry note and hand it to him.
Uh,
I'm sorry, Barbados. I can't stomach to give you any more right now.
thanks, Captain.
Just take it. Put it away. Put it away.
Sure.
As he puts it in his pocket, you reach for it.
Well, Captain,
Uh,
I, Captain, can I have this?
I, I, I,
You handed it to me, Captain. Is there something wrong? Was there something on my arm?
I- take it. Quick, take it. Take it.
Oh, I'm
Right.
trying, but you're still holding
It's-
on to me, Captain.
I know, you gotta take it.
It's
You
in-
gotta run.
You
Captain,
gotta
it's
earn
in
it.
my pocket already. I already have it. You need to stop reaching.
Okay,
You gotta run. Take it and run.
I
Her
can't
nails
run
are
anywhere,
actually her
Captain.
nails are actually digging into you a little bit.
Captain, you're getting a little bit aggressive with this approach.
Just take it and run! Barbados, run! I start yelling at him.
You can just have it, Captain.
What? I already did the math. No.
He hands you back a 100 berry note, and instant relief floods over your being.
Jesus Christ!
It'll work out. We'll just continue doing what we've always done, right, Barbados? I'll just keep the money and I'll just follow you guys around and I'll just buy everything for you guys.
No, I think a livable wage at some point would be, reasonable for a properly functioning crew.
What do you mean a livable wage? What do you need to pay? You don't pay rent, you don't pay doctor's bills, you don't pay electric, you don't pay water, you don't even pay for food. I
Captain,
mean,
I don't know if you
We-
know this, but I'm a
we give
fair
our
bit older
lives.
than you.
what do you mean a fair bit older than me? What is that supposed to mean? I'm old.
Yes, but I don't require my mother anymore, Captain.
What do you mean? I'm not trying to be your mother. What is that supposed to mean?
I want to retire.
You're buying things for me, not allowing me to have my own source of income.
It's not that
Well,
I'm
I
not
say-
allowing you. I'm just
Captain,
keeping
I
a
just
hold
tried
of all the
putting 100
funds.
I just tried putting $100 in my pocket and you took it from me.
I told you to take it and run. Why didn't you just take it and run? That's not my fault.
Captain, I'm getting some weird mixed signals on everything you're saying and what you're doing.
I know. I know. Don't think I don't know, 'cause I know.
What are you yelling at me?
Right. I'm gonna. Let's talk about this another time.
I don't
Oh
think
my-
any other captains give their crew any money.
Doctor, you gotten Law down in your office now.
Oh yeah.
All right, Law. How are you feeling?
I was blind for a little bit during the fight, but I shrugged it off. So.
Well, we should check that. Before I begin, should let you know, like I've let everybody else know, everything said in here stays in here. All right?
Okay.
All right. I pull out the little fancy thing and I check his eyes.
Is he like Kyle XY? Does he not have a belly button?
Well, we'll get to that.
The main thing about my eyes is that they're sea green, except the pupils are like shattered, as if it was made out of glass.
Huh. That's
What?
not normal.
What's that normal?
Your eyes. Well, are you seeing well right now?
Yeah, I see fine.
Well, we may just have to. I may have to do some research on that.
What?
Your eyes, your pupils, they don't look quite right. But this world's full of mysteries. I'm sure it's fine.
Can you put a flash in it and see if they dilate?
Sure, yeah, I'll try.
Whenever you
I'll
do
warn him
that,
at least.
yeah, whenever you do the flash, they do not dilate.
I
Ooh.
see. Huh. Well, let's check your vitals. Or,
Goodness.
yeah.
Stethoscope.
You start to, you go to take a little bit of blood from him, and it is difficult to get the needle into him.
Huh. But
I
it
mean,
does draw blood.
you can get it in eventually, but normally it's like just poke it in. This time you're having to force it in.
Ah!
I'm just imagining him just smacking his vein. Come on.
Are are you normally this rough?
Don't worry, you're in the doctor's office.
Okay.
Sounds like a
Alright.
standard doctor's visit to me.
Yeah, continue the routine, blood pressure and all that. What do we get with blood pressure?
Uh, he has perfect health, like
Okay.
the textbook definition of perfect health.
Give it to me straight, Doc.
You're done.
Well,
It's AIDS, isn't it?
Oh,
Hmm.
no.
well,
Scurvy.
no, I'm just kidding. Everything's checking out fine.
Ah,
Your eyes though, I haven't seen those before. I'll have to do some reading on them.
Hmm.
But as long as you can see fine, I don't see an issue with it.
The other thing you do
oh,
notice is
good.
on his upper thighs, he has two sixes tattooed on them.
I
Ooh.
see. I see. All right. Well, do you have any questions for me?
Actually, yeah. When you guys were exploring in the place you found me, did you find any information about anybody that was staying there? Where I came from?
You could
If
refer him
maybe
to
I had a
me.
life before that? Is-
You would probably have to ask the captain about that. I believe I was on the ship whenever they were doing the initial investigation.
Okay.
But I haven't heard anything. Doesn't mean it's not there.
Hmm. Okay. Well, thanks.
Yeah. Uh, well, tell me, La, are you familiar with human anatomy?
Um, Somehow, yeah. I, I. Now that I think about it, I can get distinct ideas of weaknesses in the human body, where to shoot, where to target.
Really?
I'm not sure where I learned that though.
Well, if that's the case, I can't. Yeah, I don't have anything else for you.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Have a good day, La.
Um, can I ask a question? Just a
Y-
personal one.
yes.
Why do you hate the long leg people?
I spit on the ground. We don't talk about those.
Oh, so shit.
So, I mean, just purely hypothetically, if we were to go to the kingdom of the long legs, what would you do if you were asked to stay on the ship and not commit hate crimes?
Hmm. Remember that mortar I was thinking of, that I made up?
Okay, look,
I was thinking about making that, but like times 20.
um, yeah, but I mean, they didn't do anything to you in this scenario. And this is purely hypothetical. I mean, but in this scenario, they haven't done anything to you. Like, we're just going there to like pick up food, you know. Nervously laughing.
Eating their food,
Yeah,
Like trading, selling things to them. You know, our ship,
trading things,
our ship,
selling things to them.
our ship crashes, and we have no choice but to land there.
They probably made it crash.
Oh no! I'm
No.
digging this hole so rapidly. Purely
well,
hypothetically.
Law, hypothetically, it's best if I don't know.
Cool. And I'm just gonna walk out like, okay. Why is everyone on the ship so mean?
I don't want to be mean. The DM's making me be mean.
So
What do you
far, the
mean?
skeleton's the best person on here.
Name one
Um,
time I've been mean.
Hey,
Let
I
me
was
see.
Oh
nice to
yeah,
you.
that's
The only
true.
thing I did was tell you to put down my gold, boy.
Yeah, but you didn't let me steal, and that's wrong.
okay,
Yeah.
I'm happy with that phrase actually. Thank you.
Again, I'd like to talk to Alwyn.
Oh.
He is still back up on the crow's nest. As you walk past him, you do notice Kenzo and Brooke are laughing with each other and seem to be having a nice conversation.
Oh, that's good. That's nice to see.
Nice.
I say, I just call up Alwyn.
He looks down and says, "Would you like me to come down?"
I give a big smile and nod my head.
Hops down.
Damn, that's a big drop.
Yeah. Right as he's about to land on the ground, you see him kick the air and then he lands.
I say, you haven't quite been yourself recently.
He looks over and says, "Yeah. You mind walking with me?"
Of course.
And walks closer to the bow of the ship and he says, he gets over to the edge and he looks
He
on it
jumps off, dies.
Oh.
and he says, "You know, Barbados, I get the strong feeling I'm not gonna be here much longer."
What?
I look out into the ocean. I say, you always have a choice, Alwyn.
Looks over at you as you're looking away from him and says, "Do any of us really?"
I look down. I guess so. Hey, Alwyn,
Yeah, Barbados.
don't hate me for this. I'm gonna punch Alwyn.
Oh shit.
Roll to hit with advantage.
14.
He catches it.
I look at him. I say, hit me.
Just trying to get your last training X out of him.
No.
Oh. Roll a con check.
Come on. That's 24.
Add a third X. Barbados. As he catches it, you see a smirk on his face as you see him bring the finger out.
Oh.
And as he goes to stab you with it, you see the section of your flesh. He pokes it and his finger stops.
Pog.
I look down at that spot. What do I see?
Uh, you don't see anything because you don't have the visual part of this.
Oh.
It just looks like your normal flesh.
Then I smile as I look at him. I say, I think you're better off here, Alwyn. If you ever need to hear what I have to say, that will always be my opinion. Then I drop my fist.
He just stays looking at the ocean.
And I walk away.
Barbados, you've gained level 1 armament.
Oh.
Nice.
Armament. There you go. Okay. Okay. Okay.
With that, this week goes on without a hitch.
I was wondering if I could do some training.
Oh yeah, what do you want to train on?
So first thing I was gonna do, I'm gonna just dragon up real quick. Turn into this dragon, the full
Yeah.
dragon. And I would like to try to start spinning
He's
and
spinning.
and see if I can start to manipulate wind in kind of a tornacular or hurricanal manner.
Roll a wisdom check.
What kind of dragon are you? Oh,
He's a Rayquaza.
whoa.
Yeah,
I
that's
am,
right.
yeah.
Rayquaza lives in space.
Interestingly enough, as you start spinning, you do notice wind does start picking up around you.
No, I'm getting dizzy. Oh.
And then as you stop, you notice the sail that's in front of you starts to wind down a bit.
Whoa. So we're currently positioned to go towards that land, right?
Yep.
If I were able to spin behind the sail to essentially propel us forward, would I be
Okay.
able to do that?
Yeah, you could shorten the journey.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna. Hey guys, check out what I can do. I go up right behind the sail and I just start spinning.
Like a little turbine, he just starts spinning,
Oh,
and
heck yeah.
the sail does continue to move.
Do we get a new newspaper, by the way?
Actually, wait, yeah, okay.
Oh, shit. Cool.
Uh, so during this week, a new newspaper does drop.
Oh.
Mine, 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 mine!
I switch back to my normal self.
I reach up, grab it as it falls out of the air.
This week's main headline topic is a follow-up interviewing a lot of public figureheads that were in the Sorbet Kingdom at the time, as well
Mm.
as a front page interview with His Eminence himself,
Oh.
Lord. What the fuck was his name?
Dude, I love Lord. What the fuck was his name?
His holiest of eminences, Saint Chantos, the celestial dragon himself,
Oh,
Oh
look at
no, it's him.
it's the boy.
What's it
as
say on his interview?
It's my dad.
his interview basically just
No,
details
it's me.
about him heroically coming to the Sorbet Kingdom to establish peace from the horrible revolutionaries,
I scoff at it.
Ow, Dante.
as well as from some citizens talking about how the Marines came in and saved the day, and it was just like basically it's a world government propaganda piece.
Hmm.
Love me some propaganda.
Then there's also a follow-up piece that has interviews from the different of the seven warlords.
Oh, really?
I wonder how
Uh,
they got in contact with them to do this piece.
What's
Gesture at the
Ryan's
paper.
part say?
Ryan's statement is it says spending my time in the South Blue to make sure that all people are safe and able to travel.
What a nice guy.
That was a respectable man right there.
I want to see what the Gecko Morio one says.
The Gecko Moria one says the and he basically used it as an advertisement for his crew.
What about the Doflamingo
I wanna
one?
look. I wanna look at the Dracula Mihawk boy. Is he on there?
Mm.
Don Quixote do Flamingo's statement was that it just basically said that anyone that stands against the world government will perish.
Does Law notice that two of his crew members have bounties in this newspaper?
Oh, wait, we haven't got to the bounty section
Oh, I
yet.
don't
Hold
got
on.
there yet.
Oh,
Hold
okay,
on.
okay,
Yeah, so
okay.
these are just interviews.
Okay, gotcha, my bad.
Dracula Mihawk's statement was that there were no talented swordsmen on this island, so he doesn't care.
Oh,
I
That's a fair
squint at him and
statement.
I go, I wonder if I was on that island.
what does Bartholomew Kuma say?
It is a lengthy interview talking about how he is happy that the safety of his people were prioritized by the world government, and he appreciates he appreciates their creation of this system that will hopefully create more peace in this coming age.
Interesting.
Scoff. Press X to doubt on that one.
And then Rico the Mini has an advertisement for his new shop that will be opening up in many of the new kingdoms.
Ooh, shopping.
I guess
And
not.
and
Yeah.
Crocodile did not have a statement.
Oh. Okay.
Getting to the bounty sections, your guys' bounties have not increased.
That's
Aw.
because they haven't been able to find bodies.
It's because I don't know about Simbi yet.
Do we see?
What did you guys do to get those?
You know, I'm not sure.
I haven't done anything.
I mean, that's a pretty big bounty for you didn't do anything.
I mean, yeah, but look at the other ones. And I point at look at Gecko and Don't Flamingo and Ryan and Rico and Mihawk. Look at that. Yeah.
I mean, aren't they all bad guys though?
Well, not
Hold on,
according to this
actually.
interview.
Huh?
Not according to this interview.
I mean, if you can believe that interview.
Yes.
Are you
I don't have
alright, Law?
tinfoil.
You seem kind
What
of
do you
sweaty.
mean?
Sweaty.
I'm not sweaty. I'm fine.
You
Hey,
know
Quick
you
Law,
agreed to join a pirate crew, right? You aware of
Quick Law
that?
just mentioned something about money. She'll get over it.
Instantaneously.
You actually never told me it was a pirate crew. I was just knocked out of a freezer and I was put on a ship.
No, I
But
did. I said you want to join my pirate crew, the one-eyed pirates. You get a sick eye patch. It's my tagline.
Still,
well, I never got an eye patch. First of all,
I don't have one either.
We haven't. We'll get one eventually.
a lot of
So,
people actually pipe up. I didn't get one either.
I
Uh,
put on both of mine and I'm walking around with just my hands out.
Oh, look at
Yeah,
this.
I never
Brooke,
understood this.
Brooke,
Well-
you're in the paper.
Well, I ran out of them.
He,
Okay.
he looks at it and he says, "They still print that?"
I actually have a problem with you guys being pirates because I mean, pirate is just what not being with the government. I guess I just have a problem with monsters.
I like how
well,
it says.
Brooke,
Other
you
than
see Brooke.
Barbados, and maybe Brooks, I don't think
What's
there's
that
any
supposed
monsters
to
on
mean?
this ship. You're
Yeah,
just really big.
you see Brooke kind of side eye, and he goes, "Well, I mean, technically, I don't think I'm a monster."
I
I
don't view you
smile at.
as one, but I'm just saying you guys would be the closest ones to monsters on the
Well,
ship.
Brooke is my
Eh.
favorite on the ship, and Barbados is nice. He doesn't seem like a monster.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. So like those two are the ones that I would say were closest to monsters, but
Man,
Yeah.
man, Brooke, they really gotta update your profile. It doesn't even
Yeah.
look close to you.
Yeah, he looks at it and he goes, "I know that's still back whenever I was live."
Yeah,
Well,
more
more alive.
skin and less bone.
Ew.
Oh.
It was back whenever I had more heart. Ew.
You should feel bad.
It's got
Hey.
so funny.
Hey, gosh, Brooke, doesn't that just get under your skin?
Well, it would if I had any. Ew.
my stomach hurts. Please stop. I'm crying. Please.
Good man.
Yeah, I'm sure Brooke would agree with you, but he doesn't have one.
I look at my fucking wine paper and I say,
Ew.
to be honest, I don't even know how this has happened.
Inside check.
Roll an insight check.
I don't. Oh, they're lined up. Nice.
15.
Dun dun.
Pretty sure he doesn't have any clue.
How could you get such a big bounty and not know Barbados? Come on.
Captain, I'm with you in the crew. You should know as much as I should.
I don't know. You seem to. Nah. I don't know.
I mean, yours is so much bigger than hers, though. Are you just more dangerous?
I mean, I don't think I'm dangerous.
Probably one of the most dangerous on the ship, though. Other than
Oh, look,
Pinto.
it says alive.
Other than Hoshiko.
Wow.
I
Well,
looked down at Hoshiko.
They want me alive. Maybe
Is
it's
there a reason they would want you alive and not dead? They don't care if the captain's alive or dead. Is it something you know?
let me think. Thinking. I mean,
Evie.
well, they probably never found out about the Go-Go Geckos. And it's been too early for Simbi's crew to spread
Right.
word.
I was meaning to ask you about that. Why is there a
Oh, you mean this? I pull out the little head.
And he pulls
yeah?
it out.
I'm gonna cough from the smell. Why?
It actually doesn't smell too bad. It's perfectly preserved in the
Oh,
darkness.
really? Oh, okay. Why do you have a dead body in your cape?
It's to make sure that no one else is a.
It was a loose end.
I want to lean in and smell it. Does it smell rotten?
No, still smells.
I guess
Oh.
I should get rid of it about now.
Yeah, you probably really should. It's real nasty, and I got covered. Can you please get rid of it,
Happened to him?
Barbados?
Wait, hold on. Hand it here, Barbados, real quick.
Barbados, get rid of it.
Grunk, how about we go to that little pothole you were dumping the squid in?
No. I got an idea. Hand it here.
Do not
I-
make it into more quesaritos.
Yeah, I'm not down for a food idea this time. Grunk.
No. It's not. It's not.
Sorry, guys. One sec.
We're not gonna yeet it across, right? Because I'd like
No.
to do this without anyone else seeing.
No.
Push and go.
It's not. It's not.
Sure, take the whole body. I just slump the whole body at him.
I just wanted. Okay, whatever.
You get the whole thing.
Okay. I'd like to
Well,
walk.
it's missing a leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to slowly hoist the body over towards Alwyn.
Why would you do that?
Okay.
Yeah.
You-
So I'm like carrying it over.
Yeah.
All right.
He turns around and says, "Oh yes.
Other
Right,
Discord.
that.
Other Discord, Trevor.
Awesome.
We can see him over there talking.
Yeah,
All right.
I
Well,
don't know what's happening anymore.
Here
I
we
don't know
are.
what he's up to with that body either. I need to
Let's-
poop.
Go poop.
I need to sleep.
No. No, you don't. We got Don John to watch you, punk. You punk. 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 Punk.
Ponk ponk.
Punk. Punk.
I have like 3 Etsy orders going right now that I got while we were in the session.
Nice. I can't poop because it takes me like 30 minutes to poop. I'm not a speed pooper.
You guys see as Gronk looks to be talking to Alwyn, and then he unceremoniously dumps the body in the water.
What?
Oh, okay.
At least you got rid of it. Are your pockets squishy from it? I stick my hand in his pocket. Barbados's pocket.
Don't touch my pockets.
Your hand reaches in a lot further than what you thought. Male pockets.
Whoa.
Aha!
I don't have those kind of pockets. It's not fair.
And then you reach all the way to your elbow and realize it's the darkness dimension.
Ugh.
That's
I pull my
not
arm out.
normal pocket, Captain.
Well, it's not squishy, so that's good, right? Filled with blood and whatnot, you know?
I gotta do some spring cleaning later. Alright, how much has our journey been sped up from the wind boost?
Only one more week.
I would like to do some training with Kenzo.
After an event.
After the
Oh.
event.
Vent.
Nani,
Nani?
please no.
I can't remember what event
It's
was this
Simbi's
clear
son.
skies. I
Come
think
for
clear-
revenge.
Holy
Simpy
shit.
and Lutka had a love child.
We finally landed on it.
No.
Yes.
No.
No, thank you.
Yes.
No,
I don't
thank
like when
you.
I don't like when the DM sounds excited.
Holy shit. I've been waiting on this encounter since session 1, baby.
Oh. Oh, great.
Yes.
Oh,
No, thank you.
Giant hentai squid.
Giant.
No,
moon
we've already
Oh, we didn't fight a squid.
It was a giant.
We
We didn't fight a giant.
Holy
squid.
shit, holy shit, where they at? Where the fuck? Oh, there he is. You guys, while sailing, notice, Alwyn's the first, okay, everyone make a perception check. So excited. Yeah, Alwyn's to your side, he's to
Fighting.
your side.
Evie!
13.
I got a 14.
That's plus
Natural
8.
20.
That's 24.
Nice.
Natural 20.
Evie, lay down.
Law, Rowena, and Dr. Samuel, you all see an enemy pirate ship
Oh.
They appear to be closing in on you guys.
Oh.
Cannon decks are closed,
Oh.
Oh.
and they're sailing towards you.
What's the
Can we
Law,
flag
you
see-
look
perfect.
like?
It's a smiling skull, no
Mhm.
crossbones, and appears to have a hand throwing dice.
Oh.
And what
Have
do
we
I
seen
see?
that one before?
You have
Was
not
it-
seen this one before.
Okay.
What did I see specifically? It sounded like you're about to say something.
Yeah, you only see 2 individuals on the deck of this ship.
As I'm pulling out my rifle, I'm gonna leave the safety on, but I'm gonna kind of talk to the captain as I'm doing it. I only see 2 people on the ship, and I'm gonna look through my scope and see if I can see anything better.
That can't be right. It's a whole pirate crew, right?
Game master.
It is a smaller ship. It's kind of like a sloop. And oh
Sloop-
god, this whole
sloop.
fucking group is Gruce's theme.
Oh god.
And they're just sailing up to you guys.
That's kind of bold
I
of them to
mean-
sail up to us when we have the Whitebeard flag on our ship, but
I mean, yeah, but their cannon decks are closed, and I mean, it's only 2 of them from what I can see. I mean, do I see anything else through my scope?
No, just these 2.
It's
They
just 2 of them.
appear to be arguing with each other.
Do I recognize the both of them at all?
Roll an intelligence check.
Can I do that too, or no?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, okay, I just didn't know if this was like specific to him.
Intelligence 19.
6 plus 6, 12.
Well, Law, you saw this from glancing over when Barbaros was reading the paper. This man with the tattoos appears to he did have a bounty.
I got a 19.
I had
Yeah,
a
I'm saying,
24.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
saying. No, I'm
Sorry.
saying, Joseph, you read in the paper, and I was saying that Law, well, over your shoulder, saw you read this.
Oh.
Which
What was
one
the
does
bounty
he look
number,
like?
I remember?
I was dead or alive, and he had a bounty of 12,000 berries.
It's less than me.
I'm gonna relay that information to the captain. One of them has a bounty for 12,000.
It's less than I am though. I have at least 100,000.
It's less than our livable wage.
Yeah.
0.
Which the captain is still refusing to pay.
I just don't see why you would need one.
Are they paying attention to where their ship's going actually?
Yeah, they're sailing up, and they coast where they get right next to you guys.
Uh-huh.
Beth, would you draw another ship, but a smaller one?
Yeah.
Oh,
And then you see this tattooed man as
Oh.
he looks up to you and he says, "Well, hello, friends."
Friends is to be determined.
I'm staying slightly down below deck, but able to hear.
There's only 2 of you. How are you manning that whole ship?
Yeah.
Well, it's a rather small vessel, and we're both talented.
This goddamn right.
I'm gonna keep my gun trained on them, but like not trained on them, just kind of relaxed in my arms, but pointed at them.
It's all you,
Safety
Captain.
still on.
I
He
gotta
looks
stay
he
away.
looks up and he sees the flag, and then you see him visibly gulp.
Yeah, you kind of sailed up to a ship you weren't really sure of, huh? Didn't you? A call over.
Well, did Joseph back me up here? Yeah, right. I think Cyril here was trying to say that he wanted to play a game with you all.
He's got my kind of hair.
I don't really play games, but I'll hear you out.
Oh, no. Okay, no, hear me out. See, we're the new game pirates. And he sees doing a bunch of hand motions.
Uh-huh.
We're
I
gonna be
love
the hottest
playing
thing on the
games.
block. We're the new up-and-comers here in the South Blue.
Well, we're also the new up-and-comers here in the South Blue.
Hey, there's no reason for us to hold any animosity.
Fair enough.
Okay.
No
Fair
animosity, just
Fair enough.
a little weary of trusting.
Fair caution.
Fair enough.
He goes, well, how about I interest you guys in a game?
Last time we
What's
did
this
something
game?
that was
You
a
wanna
little
Oh boy, I
play a
love
game?
games.
I mean, I got a couple games in mind.
I
Have
start
either of you
clapping.
ever eaten a devil fruit?
Wait, me? Why? I mean, I'm lined up for partaking on. I mean, what's it to you?
I'm not gonna play a game with a devil fruit user. I've learned my lesson on
Why?
that.
Well, I mean, not you're a devil fruit user, Captain. Sorry, didn't mean to say that in front of them, but
We're
what's
all
the
devil
game?
fruit users on this cruise, but I don't want to be cursed. I already have one curse. I don't need a second.
Well, I don't
Oh
have.
no. Okay, how about this? See, how about I tell? No, I'll tell you my devil fruit power. That make it fair?
Makes it fairer.
I don't know. I'm weary of trusting anybody at this point.
I'm in the back of deck. This is all you, Captain.
He
I
goes.
mean, you can say it.
He goes. I ate the game fruit. I'm a game man, and I love games.
Love me some games. It's a good game.
So, what game are you wanting to play?
What are you feeling? And what are you willing to wager?
What?
Joseph, he elbows him and he says, "Might I remind you, we've lost the last 4 pirate crews we challenged." And he goes, "Yeah, but I'm gonna win it back. Don't worry."
That's how scammers get you. It's like a carny game.
Yeah.
So anyway, you guys want to play?
Okay. What game are you wanting to play? You still haven't said.
How about red light, green light?
Explain the
Squid
rules.
Game.
I'll stand at one end of the ship, and I'll be facing one way. I'll say red light, and then at random times, I'll turn around and say green light. And if you move, you're out.
What happens if we win?
And then you lose your wager. Or if you win, you win your wager. If I win,
Yeah.
I win the wager.
If
I-
you win,
I-
I win the wager.
I raise my hand.
Yeah, you big guy.
Yeah. You said that you're supposed to move whenever the green light is called.
Yeah,
It's red light, green light.
Okay, I was just making sure I heard the rules right because you explained it to where if I just stood there, I could just stay there all day. There's no time limit, so I can just stand there all
You gotta
day, and
make it to the
eventually
end
you
of the
would give up.
ship.
Why?
I mean, if you felt like doing that, I mean, sure, we can add a time limit. Let's say like 5 minutes.
Why didn't you just bring that up during the game, Kyle?
Because I didn't want him to make up any rules during the middle of the game.
Because he's a gamer.
He's the game man.
The game master.
What do you
So-
generally wager? What money?
Yeah, money, crewmates, doesn't matter.
You wager
crewmates.
crewmates?
Oh,
Yeah.
what if we played a game with them for their crew? They could be new crew members.
I think we've hit our cap, haven't we?
Yeah, actually, you're right. Our ship's kind of crowded,
Yeah, I don't like sitting in the closet.
and we don't really need money.
We're
Gronk,
about
I
to reach
told
as
you to
many
sleep with the
NPCs as
doctor. I
Squirrels.
gesture over to the doctor.
Yeah, but now Squeakums needs his own room.
Squeakums, I'm telling you, I'm letting you know right now. Squeakums is not getting his own room.
Zero
Tears.
he says, well, I mean, we do got some cash burning in our pockets if you're willing to play.
How much cash is the question?
The captain heard cash. What does she do?
Cry.
You actually really want to play.
No, I really don't.
But that money you could make,
I
it would be
have
so
enough
much.
money. I don't need any more.
Yeah, but what if you had more money?
Well, Captain, if you
No.
have so much money, do you think I could borrow some?
No, I keep track of all the cruise funds. I've already made this clear.
Hmm.
You don't even know what money is. Hush.
I know what money is. I'm not a toddler. I was just.
Well,
I know what a
yeah,
gun is. You think I don't know what money is?
Yeah.
ask them how much money they're really
And
willing
Joseph
to
leans
spend.
over as he goes,
Do you even
Well.
have any money to spend if you guys lost the past 3 cruise you played?
correction, it was 4. And, yeah, we're running kind of low on money.
So how
And
much are
it-
you gonna wager then?
They both turn around and do like a little team huddle.
Oh,
And you hear, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. You look back over, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
man, I wish we had more crew capacity, but
And
unfortunately,
they look back over, they
Well,
go,
if you guys would stop trying to take the money that I'm trying to save to buy a ship, we'd have more
we'll
crew capacity.
wager
we haven't taken any money.
100,000.
That's it.
What is your? What
I'm
devil
worth
fruit
more
do?
than that. Come on.
You're worth exactly that.
I thought I was worth 126.
What
or
does your
something like
devil
that.
fruit do again?
I have the ability to make us play games. And he does big hand motions.
But
Oh,
but that's not an ability. I can make anybody play a game. You're not making us do anything. You're asking us if we want to play. That's like a.
Well, I mean, you haven't seen me use the power yet, so why are you making fun of it if you haven't
I'm
even
not
seen
making
the
fun of
power?
it, but like you're offering. I just don't understand it. I'm not making fun of it. I just don't get it. You haven't explained it very well. And I
No,
feel like
I've explained you play a game.
but it's not a power.
It is a power.
Hasbro is not a superhero.
It's my power.
Okay. I don't get it, but okay.
All right.
And then they turn around again and they start whispering some more. And he goes, and after a minute, they turn around and say, "Okay, fine. We can do 1 million."
Holy shit.
Hey, Captain.
What's up?
I'm whispering from the back. Captain.
Yeah.
Captain, they said red light, green light.
Yeah.
Captain, you can switch.
Exactly what you can do.
Switch with who?
Throw a pebble at the end and switch.
Oh. I
Wait,
guess
I have
that
an
would make
idea.
sense.
Because I could sleight of hand and like drop a pebble at the end. You know, maybe. Who has
That's all.
sleight of hand?
I
Because
don't
if you
think
kind
they
of
should
throw
see
it, that
me,
could be
Captain.
obvious.
Back to the darkness.
What
Okay.
do you say? You guys want to play a game?
All right, we'll play. We'll play red light,
You're
green
back.
light with you for 1 million.
How many of us have to play?
He looks over. I don't know, 4 maybe.
Oh, which
But only
four of
one of
us?
us has to win.
Yeah, only one of you needs to touch me.
All right. So me, Brooke.
Wait, no. You should ask him whether he's get if it's just the money they win. They don't get our crew members, do they?
You don't win us if we lose.
No, we're wagering money right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
All
You
right.
guys
So
Alan since you can teleport.
Gronk, Brooke, and Law. You guys want to play with me?
Sure, I'll play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
like playing.
Brooke says, "Are you sure, Captain?"
Oh, you're pretty tall, right? I figured you'd be able to cover the distance well.
Brooke looks over at Hoshiko and he says, "But my, she's so much faster than me."
I look at
Point.
Kenzo and Hoshiko.
Kenzo looks at Brooke as he's like, "Are you serious?"
you serious?
Kenzo, would you
Serious?
mind
She's
if I asked
5.
Hoshiko if she wanted to play?
I mean, if you're willing to potentially lose a million berries over her, sure.
Does that not sting?
I
You
grit my
you
teeth a little bit.
you really don't want her you really don't want her to play.
But
Oh,
only one of us has to win, though.
Yeah, but it's a liability.
It's a risk against your
I
gamble.
I feel like it's a one of those
We'll play with
scenarios
Hoshiko
where
later. Brooke, you're on.
Very well, Captain. All right. Zero goes to the bow, to the front of his ship, and Joseph, the Grand Tally Keeper, comes aside, and they beckon you aboard.
I'm just peeping. I'm peeping around the corner.
I mean, do we just hop like?
They set up a gangplank.
Okay. Well,
I
yeah,
heard-
I scarcely walk across.
Can I, as I walk, can I just try to place a pebble, like,
Make a sleight of hand versus his perception.
Okay. Like, I'm just like, I'm just carrying my hand, swapping around a few pebbles in my hand. Oops, I dropped one kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
And sleight of hand.
You drop a pebble right there.
And I just wink at the captain as I walk past her.
Finger guns.
why is Captain so tiny?
Captain small.
But good luck, Captain.
Small captain, if you will.
All right.
I'll take the back spot.
All right. So the way this game works is, you can choose to move up to 6, and each step you move is one of the tiles.
Mhm.
Then whenever I stop, I'll roll a d6, and if it's over the number that you if it's over the number that you chose, you're out.
Ooh, okay.
I don't
Ooh.
like that.
Oh.
Okay.
It's
And
like
you-
if you ran too much.
Yep. And you're gonna get. Let me do the math here.
Captain's gonna flip out if we lose $1 million.
I mean, we've got a really good advantage. Someone's gonna instantly be at the end. So,
You have to do it within 5 turns.
okay.
All right,
Everyone,
everyone.
just walk one step at a time.
Hold
I'll
on.
win it for us.
Okay.
Hold on. Is it? Hold on. I lost my train of thought here. No. Just keep
It's
going. We're good.
doomed.
We're good. We're good.
All
Oh
right. everyone.
no. Is
God
it
damn it.
if one person wins then it's over, or do all of us have to win?
I literally
If
said only
one-
one
if-
of us has to win.
If one person wins,
What about the people that lose?
it doesn't matter.
Okay,
We get
we're
executed.
good then.
Oh, that means Beth
Alright.
has to switch, but then make one more roll towards him.
Yeah, I'm saying we
Alright.
just take it one step at a time. That way the dice never rolls higher than our number.
All right, everyone, make your first selection. I'm trying to do the Squid Game music.
So
Yes,
so
Amita.
the lower we
Okay.
roll, the lower we choose, the safer.
Yes.
Okay.
Technically,
Well, then
but
yeah, I'm
also
gonna
the
just go
slower.
one step.
Okay. Law's doing one step. Brooke will
Is
do.
the Joseph the Grand Tally Keeper? Is he watching us?
Yeah. No. Hold on before you make the step.
Oh, my bad.
Everyone type it in chat and then we'll roll.
Yeah.
I'm not
In
moving.
D&D chat.
Oh, you're not gonna move.
Yeah. Just click and click just enter and you can put it in tabletop.
How many rounds did you say there were? 5?
Yeah,
Five.
five.
Yeah.
I need you all
Oh.
to listen when the rules are stated.
I'm trying to make, because you guys have a time limit on this. You can't just walk one all the time.
No, it doesn't matter because all I have to do is get there.
1. Okay.
If you
Gronk is
get
moving
caught, it's
0.
doomed.
Brooke will move. 3. And then Captain, you're switching.
Yeah, switch then one step.
Okay, I'll assume a switch is a 1, and then move the 1 is so so you picked a 2. Okay.
No, I picked one.
I'm saying switching would be 1.
Yeah, so
1
then I'll just
second.
switch then if you're gonna count switch as one, even though it's steady and not taking a step.
Okay, okay, fine.
Whoa.
I'm
Wait,
assuming
you
my
Animosity.
arguing
numbers.
with the DM?
You
It's
said
That-
oh no!
That's the only
It's
time I've
some-
ever argued with the DM.
you said switch then 1.
Yes, because I assumed
Captain's
that
about
a
to fight
switch
God.
wasn't a step because it's not a step, but you know, DM wants it to be a step, so I'm not taking another step
Oh
after.
my god.
I mean,
Dude,
a switch
cheat
is a
that
main
hard.
action, but whatever.
1.
Which is dumb because
look
no
at
one else
that.
is. Yeah.
Look, I'm
It
the only
has to-
person that's still
It
alive.
has to be higher than your number, is what he
Yep.
said.
And it's only
Brooke was
Brooke.
eliminated. As Brooke took 3 steps forward, instantly Cyril turns around and catches him. While you warp to that spot, Law takes his 1 step forward, and Gronk takes his 0 steps forward.
Oh, it's stressful actually.
As he looks at this, he goes, "Huh? Oh, whoa, okay. All right, everyone, pick your next number. It's round 1.
1.
Oh, I guess you did kind of cheese it a little bit. You're at the cap.
0 again. Captain, what are you picking?
1.
1. Okay.
P.S. Amita.
1 again.
Oh.
That's why I said if everyone just picks one. So
Yeah,
is it
yeah.
just like
1
okay.
step.
Okay.
You would need to
There's
roll like
steps.
a 1, like I'd say maybe 3 more times, maybe.
There's only
Okay.
5 turns, so that's been 2 turns. I should be able to make it there if I just take 1 step each time.
No, because we've already done 2. We have 3 left, and you have 4
Yeah.
spaces to go.
No, I have
Well-
2 spaces to go.
It depends how these spaces are counted, I guess.
Yeah,
Do
he just
1,
counted it as like this was 1
2,
and this is 1 and this is
Oh.
1 and this is 1.
Okay, alright, yeah. You have enough to make it.
Okay. Everyone make your pick.
No, hold on. How far away am I from Joseph the Grand Tally Keeper?
However many,
Well, how many steps would that be? Like
2,
6 steps,
3.
7, 8?
It's about 5 or 6. 5.
Oh.
Oh, he's a madman.
Okay.
6.
Oh,
You just got away with murder!
fucking big stride coming from Gronk. Law takes 1 more step. And you take 1 more step.
Imagine if Gronk makes it there first.
That'd be insane.
All right. Everyone make your next pick. It's round 4.
6? Oh my god.
I'm going.
3, And you pick one, Beth?
Yeah.
4.
Oh,
Gronk is eliminated.
Wrong. They just poof
You
out.
take
But
1,
but
2,
Gronk said
3.
6.
He did.
Yeah,
you
Yeah.
he
rolled a
rolled
4.
5.
Right.
4.
You rolled
It
4,
has
which
to be
was
over
lower.
his number.
No. Other way. Other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gronk
No.
had
The
Yes.
other way.
No.
That's why rolling
That's how it
lower
works.
is safer.
Yes.
No.
You take one more step. You're right on him. Last round.
Shouldn't she just get to touch him deep by default?
She touches him by pressing 1.
Ah,
Four.
he's going for it.
Now we're just
1.
No.
You're out too.
All right.
Come on,
But
Right
she
as he's
won.
about to turn around, you touch him, and he goes, "Ah, damn it!"
Looks like I won.
give me the money.
And he looks at you, and then looks at you, and he says, "What do you say? Double or nothing?"
Nope.
Oh no, our captain.
Considering how easy that game was, I think I'll just take my money.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
You gotta resist the money.
Come on.
You got this. 20.
Nat 20, come on.
17.
That's not
Okay.
bad.
You,
Plus what?
Whew.
you're biting the the inner part of your cheek for it bleeding, as you can say, "No, I'm good."
You hear double or nothing. Double or nothing. Double or nothing.
But
Yeah,
if
he-
you
he go-
want, you could probably join my crew.
He kind of laughs a little bit, and he says, "Yeah, right. I'm gonna be the best around here."
I scoff at him. Yeah, okay there, kiddo.
Hey, don't be mean to him.
I'm not being
He-
mean. It's not mean.
he goes, "Hey, well, next time we run into each other, I'll get my money back. How about that?"
Yeah, we'll see about that. Thanks for the games, friend. Can I have my
Yeah,
money now?
yeah.
Whatever.
And you see, Joseph has this like big little suitcase of money, and he goes, "Here you are, ma'am. Cyril, that makes us 5 losses now, right?" He goes, "Yeah, it does." "Oh,
I
awesome. Can't wait to make it 6.
Disrespectful
I
motherfucker.
just imagine Joseph the Grand Tally Keeper literally having the tally board from Stranger Things.
Well,
He
Ooh,
he
gonna
literally
break
has like a
out.
big tally board, and you see him
Yep.
flick over random people. It's the score is like 87 to Cyril's like 5.
No,
Oh, no.
no.
I had a chance, almost made it.
well, it was a
He,
pleasure doing business with you.
Is it
he
business or
hands you
gaming?
one. He hands you 1,000,000 berries, and he goes, "If you don't mind, next time you find us and we're destitute on the street, you mind giving us a little bit of money?"
Homeless people.
And walk away.
Damn.
Thanks
Bye.
again!
It was fun.
I kick the gangplank the gangplank over back
It
to their ship.
falls back onto their side.
As we're going over, I finally come out and I lean and I smile and wave at them.
Oh,
You do see him flick through a couple band pushes, and like as you guys are sailing off, he goes, "Ah, damn it!"
through what?
Band post or
Wanted posters. Oh, we cheated, by the way. Bye.
Hey, we didn't cheat. They had a
No.
fruit, we had a fruit.
It's true. There's
They
some
never said
cheating
you
going
couldn't
on.
use the fruit.
Oh, I love those guys.
If we had more crew space, it would have been awesome to get them.
It would have been awesome.
It would have been a guaranteed acquisition too.
How far are we away from this island? I'd like to get a bigger ship
And
now.
and you know what? You know what else that would have done for us?
Stop revolving around me. Oh,
You know what else that would have done for us?
What?
That would have gotten us a dinghy.
True.
A little backup
All right.
ship.
Yeah, you guys have arrived.
Woo! Woo, woo,
Oh,
woo, woo,
we didn't
woo.
do a little week of
Doctor,
training or
doctor,
anything?
Oh wait, yeah,
Doctor.
training week first. Training week first.
Yeah.
Yeah, training.
Alright,
I'd like to
Kenzo. I got my
participate.
kendo sword out.
Yeah, I want to participate in the Kenzo stuff as well. Blindfold.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, Kenzo gets his 3 disciples over here.
I think I can
As-
get this.
As he looks
Yeah,
at
it
you
was
guys,
easy for me, so you should get it.
and
Hey.
Kenzo goes, "Man, you all are really trying to make me get my exercise, aren't you?"
Mm-hmm.
It keeps you young, Kenzo, Daddy. I mean, Kenzo.
Should be good for you.
All right, everyone, roll your dexterity checks.
With advantage?
No, just flat. That was because
Ooh.
it's the week.
Since I have the darkness fruit, this got hurt especially
Oh.
bad.
Mine's
8.
+3, so
I
15
finally
is
had
next. I got a 20,
you-
20.
You get about 5 smacks in before you pass out, Barbados.
Oh, man. Barbados, I thought you were stronger than that. Come on.
You're
Medic.
blindfolded. You can't tell I'm down on the ground yet.
I heard you, and fall, and thud on the thing, though.
And then she's
you
also
don't know what
hearing
that
me
is.
yell.
What do you
Marina,
mean I don't know what that is?
as you throw the, as you have the blindfold on, you're actually able to start dodging it, and you're able to actually start going with it. You're dodging well. And what was your total roll again?
20.
Go ahead and add another X.
Is that her third X?
It is my third X.
That's
Hey, where's all my
Oh,
X's at?
what I was looking on your sheet. I don't know where they're at. Where you were. I thought you.
I
put
know,
X
I know
them
you
on
had
note.
2, so we'll go.
I have photos of it, so it's not a big
Yep.
deal.
And
Could've put
Law,
on the
he
note
is
card
smacking the shit out of you.
He's doing so good. What happened?
Pain.
Yeah, I
Pain
did
is your
have 2
reality
X's.
as you look over and see Barbados is on the ground, just collapsed.
This is a new sensation and I don't like it.
It's so weird that that was deleted. Okay, but they're all on there.
As you're dodging, Rowena, eventually you decide to take off the bandana. You notice Kendo's kendo stick?
Yeah.
It's black.
What?
It wasn't black before.
Kenzo, I think there's something wrong with my stick.
No, it's his stick.
Oh, your stick?
I'm gonna I hear that. I'm gonna take off my blindfold and look.
It looks like a normal wooden kendo sword.
It looks fine to me.
What
Who
are you
said you
talking
could remove
about?
your blindfold?
What are you talking about? It's all black. I look at Kenzo.
No, it's normal.
Kenzo gives you a big smile and he says, "Ah, she can finally see."
See what?
That's not fair,
I don't
Kenzo. I've
understand.
always been able to see. I just got this eye patch for show.
I need
And then-
assistance.
And then you see Kenzo as he relaxes, and the sword, the black sheen on it, returns back. It like goes off of it.
Whoa. How'd you
What?
do that?
Nothing happened.
Hush. Something did happen. Don't gaslight me.
Like Law's getting frustrated because he didn't see anything. I'm not. What do you mean?
Kenzo walks up to Law and he says, "I can only assume that a normal strike would not do much." He smacks you with it. You don't feel anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess.
But I can imagine this, and you see him tense up, and it becomes a black blade again. He smacks him, not as hard, but this shit fucking hurts.
Did I notice any difference when he tensed up or no?
Yeah, once you saw him tense up, and he smacked you, immediate pain.
How are you doing that?
Exertion of will, friend.
He's big braining you.
Okay, well then, what is it that you're seeing that I'm not, and how do I see that?
All I see is the ground.
Oh, right, yeah. Hey, Doc.
Medic!
Oh, something's wrong. Come to the deck.
Run up. You see Barbados yet again, face planted on the deck.
I'm planning a lot of visits to you, Doc.
Barbados,
like
how
common-
many times?
This is
God,
why you
I
haven't
wanna
gotten
hear
paid
Doc.
yet. I gotta pay your
Doc,
doctor's fees
everything
first.
hurts. Why we have doctor's fees?
We don't even get paid. We have fees.
It's okay. I don't have a fee.
It's your
Stabilize.
benefits. It gets taken out of your paycheck.
I don't have a paycheck.
Because
Rowena,
doctor fees are too much.
You've unlocked level 1 of observation hockey.
Whoa.
It's actually a lot more stuff you can see with that now. That's cool.
Observation hockey.
No,
HJKI.
not hockey like the sport HAKI.
You did this the last time.
What do you mean?
That's how I would
How
have
is
spelled
it
it.
spelled?
HA
HJKI.
hockey.
Oh, hockey. Okay.
Hockey.
hacky, like hacky sack.
God damn it.
What?
Any
Are
other
you booing me?
training?
I'm right.
Gronk, do you have any training you wish to do?
Yes. Yes, yes,
Awesome.
yes.
What does observation hockey give me?
It allows you to see some things.
Okay.
I
To be
I
determined.
would
Got it.
like
You may delete
to
your X's as well.
Okay.
I would like to ask Brooke to help me with my training.
Oh,
He,
getting some training from the
he,
bone
he had
daddy.
been sitting there, and as you approach, he goes, "Hmm." And I thought I was going to be left out of the training.
No, I was just wondering. What do you like to do?
Well, I like to sing. I like to
Oh.
make jokes. I like a little bit of swordplay.
And
Uh-huh.
pretend. And I like to have
Hey, well, you
fun.
see, I hate to tell you this, but to people that don't know you, you look kind of scary.
He's like, I can't imagine why.
I was wondering if you could help me with my my mean face whenever I'm in my dragon form, if that would be cool.
He goes, your mean face.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think I have a me. You see him try to snarl, but like the bone face doesn't really convey emotion well.
Mm, okay, I'd like to. Let me just dragon up, and then well, maybe there's something else you can do. Do you can you scream really loud?
He lets out a high pitched scream. Sounds like a girl.
Well, I mean, it's something a bit scarier than that.
He clears his throat and lets out an equally high pitched scream, but tries to do it with a grimace.
All right, he's getting there. Here, let me show you how it's done. I'm gonna try my hardest to do like some vehemently super dragon roar, essentially.
Okay, roll a strength check.
A strength check.
The strength of your voice
10.
muscles.
A 10. You know that scene when Mushu is like, he's like,
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
not gonna do it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Ah!
it is very unimpressive.
Yeah.
Like mundanely unimpressive too. So not even like the cool unimpressive.
Oh
No.
no.
I guess we could always try next time. I
And
bet.
Brooke goes, well, it was quite scary for me if that makes you feel any better.
Does Hoshiko hear the yelling?
And she's currently just enjoying watching Kenzo beat down the rest of the crew for weeks on end.
That's true. Yeah, I want to motion over to Hoshiko to see if she can scream like super scary like.
The heck are you getting at, dude?
Okay, make a intelligence saving throw on how well you're able to convey this from across the ship.
Okay.
Sign language.
She, you're trying to make like it looks like you're trying to make dragon gang signs.
Go.
See, see, I was thinking like I had my hands, or well, I guess I wouldn't have hands. I guess I would have my like tail like over my like pointing at my mouth, and just like my teeth or whatever. So I just imagine Hoshiko thinking like, do I got something in my teeth?
Yeah, she looks very confused.
Uh, I I I wave it off and whatever, it's fine.
That's fine. All right, the week goes by, and you guys
Well,
finally. Oh wait, Daniel.
it's Barbados' turn.
Oh
Oh.
yeah. Oh yes. I almost forgot.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was like,
Barbados,
what?
you've been brought below deck for your doctor's appointment,
Hello.
and
Here,
he's
here
putting
you
the
go,
glove
Joseph. You'll need this.
and
What?
yeah,
You'll need that.
Oh.
and he's putting on gloves.
Oh, hey there, Doc.
The fear. All right, Barbados. How are you feeling today?
I could go for something to eat.
Something to eat.
Yeah,
Well, it's a good thing the kitchen's across the hallway.
you got a sucker.
We'll get there.
I want a sucker.
Get a sucker.
All right, fine. I hand him a sucker.
Chomp.
No, the
I didn't
the
get a sucker,
the
but I'm
reinforcing
mad.
item comes after the terrible thing they had to do. Come on.
Chomp.
Right.
Through the
I
plastic
didn't get a sucker. I was mad
and
as
through the
shit.
stick. He is eating the candy.
Well, I guess that's our first topic of conversation.
Huh.
Barbados, do you watch what you eat?
Oh yeah, I do. I ate those dessert Doritos. I ate some quesadillas. I ate what was left inside the trash can. I had some of the leftover scraps that Gronk was using. Oh, I ate those banana peels for the one thing he made. I could
I
go on about these
Watches it
for
for
different objects.
I'd like to make an observation check at my fridge.
Yeah, roll a perception check. You hear Gronk from across the hall say, "Oh, come on."
Oh, come on.
Ah, my favorite thing is to chew on the bit of leather.
What the fuck?
This
Oh,
is
so have you
accurate to
been eating my
Joseph
food?
IRL too, by the way.
I do like
Well-
chewing on leather.
Well, Barbados, I should have started off with this. You should know anything said in this room stays in this room.
Of course.
It's your personal health information, and that doesn't go past me.
Uh huh.
So,
Uh huh.
this eating.
Uh huh.
How do you feel after eating all this stuff?
Still hungry.
Yeah, sometimes I'm
Good
really still
answer.
hungry. Also, when I had those dessert Doritos, for some reason, one time I really had to use the bathroom.
I see. How do you feel about rice?
Oh, you're
Do you
gluten
have any?
free.
What do I have any? I'm
You
sure
have
Gronk
any?
does. You should try, maybe if you're feeling hungry, maybe eating a bit of rice and drinking a ton of water.
No, I'd love some rice. You sure you don't have any?
No, I don't have any. I just have this sucker. I pull a sucker out.
Oh,
Good. All right.
You got two, and I didn't get one.
I didn't get one either.
I'm
It's
mad
only
as
for
shit.
I
Hoshi
just got
Cub.
told that I stink.
I mean, do you stink?
they eat the stick on it too.
Apparently,
Mm.
Rowena's a gross lady.
Well,
Oh.
Barbados, let's get started. I start checking the vials, blood pressure, all the normal stuff.
What's my blood pressure at? I have high cholesterol.
You notice he does have high blood pressure, not high cholesterol though.
Let's
It,
go.
it's really weird. Like from the stuff he's eating and the amount he's eating, and from the form of exercise he does, he by all means should have high cholesterol. But something about his metabolism seems different.
Hmm.
He
It
built
Well-
different.
seems
Built different.
seems inhuman, but that can't be right.
Check behind his ears. Does he have gills?
You can't do that.
I'd like to do an intelligence check to see if I've seen this in the past.
Make an intelligence check at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Why would you know what that is?
The doctor school.
They didn't have fishermen.
Yeah.
They definitely hate whatever you're thinking I am.
At a
doctor
human
school.
doctor
14.
school.
14, no clue.
I see.
I mean, you've heard of the different races. I mean, you know, the long arm, the long neck,
Ugh.
the long leg.
Ugh.
You know, the
The
normie
long-
humans. There's even the three-eyed humans. There's I mean, fishmen, but they're like these horrible savage people.
Interesting.
That's
long
exactly what he
legs.
would learn at his goddamn medical school.
They're
Less than
basically
who?
like human animal hybrids. They're basically like they're like roided out monsters.
Abominations, if you will.
Interesting. Well, it seems like the next library I get to, I'm gonna have to research Brooke. I'm gonna have to research you. I'm gonna have to research law. It will be a fun time.
Do you have another sucker, Doc?
Let's get through this first.
Okay.
So,
Uh huh.
tell me, Barbados, do you have any family history I should be aware of?
Well, you see, my dad, he was kind of short. And
Okay.
I'm kind of afraid that genetics will pass to me.
Bro,
Well, let's check out how tall you are, Barbados.
Does it even fit on the height scale?
7.5. Can it stretch up that high?
You
I'm
gotta you
looking.
gotta you gotta put on like the little extra doodad that you have in your like closet.
I get off the step stool. I look up. Well, Barbados,
Uh
I
huh.
don't think you have that problem.
Are you sure? I was seriously concerned about that. My
Well,
mom always told me I was small for my age.
well, if you ever feel concerned about it, feel free to take a look at me.
Ask him how tall his mom was.
You're pretty short, Doc.
All right. There's no other conditions, Huntington's, palsy,
Um, let me think. Let me think.
seizures, heart attacks.
You
Ah,
do
my,
you do
my
know your uncle got a bad case of iron gill once.
oh, that's right. My mother, she has this condition where she can replace her teeth like this. Ah,
Wait
Am I
for it.
holding the teeth?
I just give them to you.
Wait for it.
You now have a pair of Barbados teeth.
I see.
You can
I
use them
place
to
it on
make
the counter.
dentures for everyone else.
There you go.
Actually,
Dentures are real teeth. What do you think you could do with that, Doc?
well, if someone ever needs a replacement, do you mind?
Oh yeah, it's no problem. If you just give me just hold on. But okay, there we go.
Huh. I will say, I'm not a dentist, but
Oh,
maybe I can read up enough.
oh well. So you
Let's
want the
see.
teeth?
Yeah, I'll keep it here studying. You know.
Looks like a cavity was forming on that back row there.
Put it in a specimen jar.
Well, yeah, you're right. Well, at least it's gone, right?
That's right.
Imagine.
All right, going down the list, down the list. Oh, Barbados. What's your
Yes.
birthday?
It's February 7th.
Didn't ask me my
February.
birthday.
Yeah, you did.
I have your birthday, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
We made it up, I think.
yeah.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
We did. All right. I looked through the list. Am I missing anything?
I don't know, are you? Can I get another sucker?
One moment, one moment. All right.
Don't forget the cavity search, Doc.
Okay, so it's
Pull your pants
02
down.
February
Turn
what
your head and
again?
cough.
Uh, February
7th.
7th. Yeah.
7th.
7th.
All right. All right. Well, Barbados, do you have any questions for me?
You got another sucker?
Yes, yes, we'll get there. Do you have
Can I
any
have
other questions?
Oh. Um. Hey, is that thing around your neck? Is that made out of leather, by chance?
I have to. You're referring to the satchel? Actually, where am I?
Maybe.
Oh, yes, it is.
Could I, could I have a piece?
But if you took a piece, I'd lose my bag.
No, just a piece.
But if I let you have a piece, I'd lose my bag.
No, just a piece.
But if I gave you a piece, you'd take the bag.
No.
Doc, I think you cut your losses and remind him about the sucker.
All right,
Here,
Doc. Let's
one
get a
moment,
cut.
Barbados.
Okay.
I go into my room and I search for the patching equipment I have for pants. I should be specific.
Yeah, there's a couple leather straps in there.
I bring it out. All right, Barbados, here you go.
I begin chewing on the leather.
Relaxing.
It's a
All
nice
right,
mouthfeel.
you're gonna say something?
Can I get a couple more suckers?
We'll get there. We'll get. All right, Barbados. If you don't have anything for myself, uh, tell me your fighting technique. I'm not too familiar with it. Do you think there's any way, any information I can give you to enhance your ability?
Um, Probably not you in particular, but I think someone we'll meet eventually will know something.
Well, if you're sure, then I have one last thing before you go. And yes, have another sucker. I'd like to make a pillar of ash.
Uh-huh.
Do just that.
Uh, Harden it so that when you knock on it, it's solid ash. All right, Barbados, try knocking on this real quick.
It was like hardwood.
All right, all right. Now throw your strongest punch at it, and as he's punching, I'd like to liquefy the pillar.
Uh, ah! Oh, look, it shattered, Doc.
Well, as his fist goes through, I'd like to solidify the pillar.
He's
Oh,
now
that's what you
caught
mean.
in it.
Interesting. Well, thank you, Barbados.
She's
I
like
let the
about a
pillar
guinea
go.
pig. Jesus. Test her mad inventions.
Yes.
Can I get one more to go?
For that, yes. Here you go. Check my pockets. Am I running low?
You got about 5 more.
All right. I close the pocket. Oh, look at that. I'm out.
Oh, that's a shame. Thanks,
All right.
Doc.
Yep. Thank you for your time.
All
I go.
right, all right. I just pulled these fresh quesadillas out of the oven, and just set these over here next to this window. I'm gonna walk away
Hope
real
no
quick.
one gets them.
I'm just gonna walk away real quick and let those cool down.
I get out of there.
before I
Good luck.
even before I even turn around.
I ate the plate too.
Jesus.
I'm like, it's gone, isn't it, Squeak?
There was no
Sweet.
response.
I turn. Yeah, it's gone. All right. I guess I gotta make more.
The chef's job is never done.
That's right.
I would
Not
like to
with
search out the captain, see who my next
not
victim is.
not with him aboard. It's never done.
Yeah, you find the captain who is currently watching Kenzo finish up with his beating on Law.
Oh, this is so much fun to watch, actually.
La, how are you feeling?
I'm not used to the sensation.
Smack.
Ah, ah.
He got hit by the stick.
This
Captain,
was you literally a week ago.
Yeah, not anymore.
Oh.
Mm.
Captain, one more down. Who's next?
So we got just Hoshiko. Have you done Alwyn yet?
I have not done Elwyn yet.
You've not done
So that's
Alwyn?
four.
I'll look up at Alwyn. How's he looking?
Still looking around aloof. Just seems to be looking out to sea.
Well, you could do Hoshiko, but I would advise that you let Kinzo come with her.
Well, of course.
Yeah, so I guess, yeah, move on to Hoshiko.
All right.
Make sure you check her teeth real well. Teach her
Teeth.
how to brush her teeth, if she doesn't already know.
She has a cavity.
I bet she has a lot of
Mhm.
cavities.
Alright, with that, you guys have arrived at the Republic of Leva.
Finally! Took us all
That's where
session
we're
to get there.
ending today's session.
As you guys approach, you guys are actually a little bit out. You see a port city. Would you like to go to the port city?
Yeah.
As we're
Okay.
approaching, oh, go ahead.
The first thing you notice is there are currently 5 Marine battleships at this port.
Okay, we don't go to that port.
I never said I was leaving, so I think it's best if I stay in the ship.
We do not go to that port then if there's
Maybe
Okay.
Marines.
we
I was
lower
about
the
to ask who was who if we saw anybody out there.
Okay. Sailing southward, you find a secluded cove.
Yeah, let's go there.
Okay.
So,
Upon
go ahead.
upon getting there, you notice the beaches here. It is a nice, warm temperate, and the beaches are a white sand.
Ah, so pretty.
Go ahead, James.
So I'm gonna go to the captain. So, any chance of you handing out some money now that we're somewhere we can buy things?
Why would I need to do that? I have the money. I just come with you.
You're gonna walk with everybody as we buy things as a group. We could
Yeah,
get everything. Okay, yeah.
that's how I've
alright.
always done it.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
She bought
is.
things on her own.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I've never done it.
I have.
Well, you came in after. Alwyn
After
and Gronk and Doc, they always bought stuff from me.
Owen's never actually purchased anything while part of the crew.
That's true. Alwyn
Yeah,
hasn't done anything.
I haven't done anything other than go with you
Where do you
places.
get this stupid greed demon out of you?
That's
what
not
we're gonna
true.
do.
We've purchased spices and more rations and stuff.
Greed is a sin. Stop
Yeah,
being a
because we were all together.
Yeah.
Because you had the money.
Yes.
But as you guys see these white shores and the marine battleships that were at the main port, that's where we're ending tonight's session.
Good.
Uh,
Level ups. Level ups.
Alright, well, thank you so much for watching. You can catch all the past VODs on the YouTube channel. Make sure you follow so you don't miss anything and subscribe to the YouTube channel so you don't miss anything. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see y'all later. Bye!